So, anyway, trying that again. One Piece Dungeons and Dragons Session 17. You guys got through the tournament, you carried on your travels, you made it to another island, you learned some new techniques, and now you decide to park yourselves, and, well, you're waiting for the other half of your crew because you recruited a ridiculous number of people, and now you want to build a new boat, effectively. It doesn't even sound like you just want to convert the boat to make more space, or like try and cram everyone in. No, it's like you want a full new boat. Now,
Yeah,
apparently.
you gotta be spacious for everybody, you know?
Apparently. So,
I would never just cram it. That's uncomfortable.
given you have picked two giant kin for your crew,
There are not two of them. Wait, are there?
there are two
Yeah,
of
never
them.
mind.
Yes.
There are two of them. Yes.
Virgil has
Oh,
one on
baby.
his crew, and Vidar
I
has
know.
one. So yeah, there's two
Vidar
of
doesn't
them.
have one. He
Is-
is the
yeah.
one. He is the.
He's the one
The
that was
one, the
stuck
one,
in
the one.
your room,
Oh.
to put it quite simply, because he's the guy.
I mean,
Nah.
we
We're
kinda-
making a new ship.
we're making a new ship, and we kind of need more rooms, you know.
Yeah.
In theory.
Co-
Right. Aside from that, though, yeah, you just went to town to go get some basic supplies, and then from there, you just got met when you got back on your boat by a assassin slash bounty hunter slash. He wasn't actually trying to kill you; he was trying to capture you. But yeah, he seemed to be quite strong. Seemed to be quite capable. Not strong enough, because it turns out you guys can, do a lot of attacks per turn. So that kind of overwhelmed him. Despite his advanced training and ability to deflect your attacks and junk, it was not enough. And now here you are. Because I think we wrapped up literally right after that fight.
Yeah.
What was the last thing you did? I think you said you did your like half-day training or something.
Finished. Yeah. Half the.
Yeah,
training.
we did the half a day.
Well, I got the full day because I wasn't injured. I'm chilling.
Yeah, you have to sit and recover, or you didn't lose any supplies or anything, so you didn't use anything.
Nope.
Alright, so, in that case...
Raj, you want to make that reinforced chest and devil fruit
I-
box? We got the
I
items.
do.
Cool.
I do. I need to actually make a devil fruit
Now,
box.
if only Raj had spent his half a day doing that instead of training.
I can spend another half a day doing that.
Yeah, but now you're going to have to long rest with your devil fruit not in its secure box, so,
What a shame.
Nothing happens.
Goodness.
Alright, so what are
Good
you
guy.
doing then? So, gets to night time, it's time for a long rest. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah. With that happening,
Do you have any method of setting up?
I can set up an
direction?
alarm. I literally have this alarm spell, yeah. And so
What
I
do you mean
set up an
spell?
alarm.
You got no spells.
I can set up alarms. I know how to do it. Cables and stuff.
Look.
Bells and cables.
They're still training.
Cool.
Yeah, they never stop.
Look, I just need to get the
Training
armament
never
thing
stops
done.
and the training never ends.
I'm literally so close.
No other priorities with these guys. It's all just training with them.
Excuse me.
It is like, you know,
I have other priorities.
Do
Nah,
you?
you really don't.
I'm a swordsman.
Right, so. You're just gonna set alarms then and call it a day?
Yep, I'll set alarms up around the entire ship. How big is the ship?
No, I plan to have
actually
my
no-
armament more armament than observation, but I'm gonna do both of you.
That you want more armament and observation.
Yeah, I want more of both, but they're asking me if I train the same level of observation, or that I want my armament's gonna be above my observation.
I mean, we'll see how it goes, because realistically, you do miss a lot. That was your ongoing issue for a while, is that you kept missing all your attacks. That's why you really, really needed the observation hockey.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
But I've been hitting a lot more recently, you know?
So,
You're doing well.
what is the plan for the coming days?
Well, I'm gonna
I'm waiting for the
make.
others.
Train, make sure that bitch doesn't come back, and
So, like,
wait for our.
I
the
will
rest of our
know, while
crew.
you're training, you're not, like, as aware of your surroundings.
So somebody is on the lookout.
We do training in segments, yeah.
can't really do that.
definitely how that works, Ibo. I'm
I guess
basically aware of
I'll-
that. Hence, the question becomes, what are you
all
gonna
I
do?
want to
So
do is
you do the morning. You can train in the morning, and I'll train in the afternoon, so I can watch.
yeah,
Yeah.
all I want to do is, well, firstly finish that one thing I want to get, make that strong box, and then I can focus on reinforcing all of that. If I keep working on it, can I keep improving the security on the box? Like, say I make a box and I want to make it even more
So,
secure.
like, in theory, you can try and improve a thing, but in theory, it also costs you more expensive materials each time to try and continue improving it.
Of course.
Because, like, there's only so much you can do with regular metal. So at that point, you're going to have to start looking for more, you know, exotic things.
Yeah, okay.
Alright,
Sounds
so
like a thing.
if you're planning to look at, so what's the plan here then? What are you settling on?
So-
We'll just do half day trainings.
So you guys are going to alternate, or what's the idea?
Yeah, we'll alternate. So he'll train in the morning. I'll train in the afternoon.
You do know we have other people
We're
as well,
getting-
right?
I know, but they
Okay.
can focus on doing their own thing.
Okay. Also, I wonder how many potions does Norman have?
No,
Like,
Actually,
he's actually making them, right? He should.
yeah, he's
that
estimating.
work
would
on
be
that.
the intent, yes.
Yes, good.
Is he'll
I'm
start
thinking-
trying to craft potions.
Poppy can probably help him with that, so it goes a bit faster.
That's one of the things
Mm.
Poppy is actually trained at.
Ryukon could be on the.
She is probably pretty perceptive.
Yeah, it's just because she doesn't have hockey just yet. I gotta. Teach
Yeah,
her.
didn't you just start training her?
No,
Are you
I was
gonna?
training another sword technique, but I do want to train her. Yeah.
Yeah, oh no, that was it. You said, like, when you were in town, hey, I've got a thing to show you when we get back.
Oh yeah, I did say that. Fuck. Okay.
Yep.
And then
You're
you went on and then just do, like, half a day of just your own training.
full
Oh, it
day
was a
actually.
full day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I hadn't
You just went on
trained.
and just trained by yourself after that.
But yeah, I'll show her. So, damn, who's gonna be on lookout?
Can
this
you be
fucker
on
can
lookout or
fly.
Penny? Penny could.
Penny doesn't have the wisdom, my guy.
Yeah, the
Then Ood has
other
to do it.
factor in this is you just have to then trust their perception versus this guy that you know
Exactly.
is quite skilled.
Then Ood has to do it, or Ood and Penny can do it. We can also just have two people. And then in the afternoon, if you want, you can swap with Ood. If you don't want to, then you don't want to.
Oh, I got the morning, and then in the afternoon, I'll train her. With
After I've made the box and gotten the hockey upgrade, which is probably only half a day, I can also just be on lookout.
I wouldn't go making assumptions like that. I make you do checks for everything. I mean, it depends what you roll.
Of course it is. Can my monkey help me with building the stuff?
Monkey don't got the brains for that.
He
can't
got
like
the
help you
brown.
build. You can
he
only-
got
you
the
can only
browns,
repair
though.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a repair ability, so he can put things back together. But as far as actually building stuff, like the guy has a 3 intelligence.
Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. I could ask Poppy. Then Norman works alone.
I mean, I will note Poppy's not actually proficient in smithing or anything like that.
No, she's actually good at potion making.
Yeah,
she
she
does.
Yeah,
literally
that's
functions
true.
as a doctor.
I'm also not proficient in smithing.
Damn.
You're gonna do
I
this
don't
raw
think,
that I'm trying
or-
to figure out.
Actually, am I?
It's raw
No,
puppy,
battle. I'm
baby.
stupid. I'm stupid. I'm a battlesmith.
I think
Of course I
smithing
am.
is the only thing you're proficient in.
Carpenters and smithing.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. It was lower than the others. Yeah, of course. The others is intelligence. Smithing is strength. Duh.
Beautiful.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, so what's gonna be your lookout situation then? What are you doing? What are you settling on?
I told you, I'm looking out the first time because
Alright,
Ood
so
already rolled.
you're gonna
so I'm
stay in the
guessing he's doing
morning.
it in the morning.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna have
Ood look at me.
Ood's lookout on the afternoon.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go along with this?
What?
Tells you it. Inmo was in for this conversation. Is it?
Immo, what the fuck, man?
Inmo, they're making plans.
Yeah, I'll trade. Does it listen to plans? No. So it...
Yeah, these plans
You
involve
just
you.
need to listen, mate. So you're going to be on lookout for the first day. Just in case that guy returns, so we are prepared.
For the first day? Okay. Didn't that roll?
Yeah, he rolled, so I guess we could do the. Would it be better for it to be daily type deal? So you can get. The full amount?
It doesn't matter. It
There's no
doesn't
good or
really
bad answer
matter.
to that because it depends what you roll.
It also depends on what happens.
That is true.
If you want to do the alternating thing, you both get half a day. If
Hell
you
no.
just want to do one day, that's also good.
I mean, listen,
What
we're
do you mean,
all
hell
on the
no,
boat.
beach?
Let's just take it easy and train.
Just nonchalant.
So give him
Yeah,
a.
fuck it.
So, Inmo, the thing they're worried about is that when you're training, you aren't paying attention to your surroundings in that regard because you're training. So if that
Yeah,
guy
well,
decides to come back, he could try
and whoop
jump you.
somebody's ass instantly. He can easily in one turn KO one or two of us, if he gets good rolls.
But like,
It's why they're taking precautions so they see him coming if he decides to come back.
nah, fuck precautions. Just do it.
So Ud is giving his piece to your plan, Silas.
Yeah, what's your opinion on that?
Dude,
Shut
I'm
up.
taking the first shift, okay, and you take the after.
I will try.
Amazing.
Alright, so Ud trains in the
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah.
The morning, at least we're going to buy it uneventful. Raj, you can roll your check for whatever thing you're going to try and build or do.
Okay. I guess for now I'll do the lock on the chest. I guess because it will be in separate times. And for now,
Okay.
first day
I will note
the-
as a note right now, the chest itself is a simple wooden chest. That's your standard
Oh,
treasure
okay.
chest.
no, then I'm going to actually build a strong box for the
Devil fruit.
devil fruit. Yeah, I'll build
Why?
a strong box for the devil fruit. Let's see.
In case you're
Huh.
doing smithing.
I should be smarter about this. I'll take enhance ability, and then I'll do it.
Da.
Yeah. Up. Since that does give me advantage, right?
I believe the new one, it gives you advantage on checks based on whatever stat it is you pick, and technically these all
Let me
count
check.
as they are like they use your stats. They count as a stat check. So long as you're building something associated with that stat, it would work.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I'll do enhance ability strength, and then I'm a bump.
Okay.
Good that I did that. Beautiful.
All right. So yeah, you spend your
20
morning throwing together a metal box.
Mm-hmm.
You're throwing a middle box? Hello?
Yes.
Also on the flip side, let's quickly have Norman do his thing. Cool.
Look at
So
Norman.
Norman starts working on building a potion. He'll be spending. his
He
day
has
doing
he has 500k berries to go spend. So
that. Oh yeah, you did get that, Norman, didn't you?
That's funny. I only have 50k berries on me at any time.
You know, it just dropped all his money out mid-fight and gave it all to Norman.
and you were
Yeah.
there looking at us while it did that. So
Wasn't it because you wanted him to heal you more and he needed more supplies?
yeah.
Yeah, you've given him enough
Um,
for I think like 4 potions.
Oh my
That's
god.
good. That's
It's
pretty
nothing.
good. Bro,
It's not good compared to
you rather
previous
have 4
games,
potions
sure.
or not?
Yeah, but I don't know what he I don't know if he's the artificer look kind of went for, where like the potions are.
Yes, it
Did
is. It's
potions
half
do
price.
better?
What?
No. Wait, no, I think I'm
Potions
confusing
never
something.
did
His
better.
potions-
It was his healing
No,
spells did
he's
better.
he's not a healer. He doesn't have healer feat, right?
No.
Dude, that's the shit that every healer needs, honestly.
No.
the
So
healing
the
kit.
healer feat lets you reroll ones and you do like a cure wounds and stuff like that. And it lets you do the whole, patching people up with a healer's kit.
Yeah,
The
no,
thing
that's what I
The
meant.
thing that was really good for you was when you got to, I think it was level 6 Artificer, or level 5 Artificer or something, it gave you the ability to add your intelligence modifier a second time to any healing, acid, and fire damage you did.
Yeah. But he's an artificer. He's
He is an
almost level 6,
artificer,
right?
but he doesn't have that ability yet.
He's nowhere near level 6, brother. He's lower level than we are.
Oh, we're level 6.
That's why he's not as good yet.
VR, yes, VR. You're correct.
What do you mean VR? We're not playing VR.
Look, he
It's
just has
level
to be in
20.
more One Piece shenanigans with us. He'll get there eventually.
If you keep bringing him
Oh,
along,
retarded.
in theory.
If he stays alive, let's go.
Yeah, he's only got like half your HP. It's fine. Alright, so Norman
Half,
starts.
half my HP. That's
I don't know what
concerning.
HP you're on. I don't see you on the belt anywhere.
43.
Yeah, no, he's fine. He's get less than half of Ud's and Silas's HP though. Right, so Ud, you spend your morning doing that. Raj's doing that. Are you letting Penny train today, or
Are you?
Yeah, Penny can train today.
All right, do Penny's check
Okay.
as well then. Do. Okay. So I'll just be Penny's check for the day, and I'll just do another check for Norman because Norman's not getting disturbed, so I'm doing another alchemist check.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So, I have a question about the lock situation. With Arcane Lock, do I just put the lock on it, or do I need to actually do something extra for that? Like,
you have
does
to
that...
you have to use the 100 the supplies,
The money?
but you can just throw it
Mhm.
together because it only takes it. You can basically throw it together.
Okay, cool. So after I make the strongbox, I do that. Then I'm going to... Do we have a... Captain, you're a rogue. Try and open this box. I
Can
can...
that break
I
the
can...
spell?
I can just do it again. It's to check how
yeah, but,
sturdy
like,
it is, how good it is.
Didn't you want to put it on both our main chest and strongbox? Am I crazy? Okay.
It doesn't
'Cause I only
break.
got
Is
two
it...
locks, you know? Does it not break? I don't know.
I don't think
I
it
thought
should
if you,
break. I can just put it back together. It's until dispelled, not until opened.
I mean, I will point
Oh,
out.
okay.
Are you talking about him attacking the box? Are you talking about him lockpicking?
No,
the box?
I want him to lockpick it.
Lockpick. Yeah.
That's just imitating a key, isn't it? Lockpicking. You just trick the system to think that you're using a key to open it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should.
It's not like you're breaking something.
I
Terrible.
mean, yeah, with that you wouldn't get so even a standard lock. So
Hell yeah.
no, so with arcane lock in place and a lock and that, the box itself would be a 25 to break through.
No?
Okay, that's good. All right. Of course,
Then the box
great- a
itself
great
is made
rogue.
out of metal, so people can't just break it open as easily.
Yeah,
sweet. And now the question is, do we put the strongbox inside of our treasure chest, or do we hide it somewhere else?
Put it in my pants.
Hell
I
no.
think like hiding
You can put it-
hiding it somewhere else is smart, but also dangerous because if they find it, then they just take the box. You know, like
Mhm.
putting it in the treasure chest. They get to our treasure chest and they open that up.
You should make it
just-
so it has like a hidden.
The bottom is hidden.
No, it has like a hidden
Compartment.
hidden compartment. Yeah, you know, so we know
hidden
what it is.
compartment in which you just click the immovable rod.
Yeah, that thing
I
we
don't have
definitely
an. What's an immovable rod?
All right.
I don't think my character can bend physics.
Magnetized rods.
I mean, very strong magnets, maybe.
They hate
I should-
the world magnetism, and they're like sea fruit. I don't fucking know, but think of it.
Bro, what are you talking about? Technologia.
Technology.
Technologia. Speaking of, I should get a Logia fruit.
Sure.
have. Only
Technologia.
it was that simple, eh?
Yeah, that's...
That would be so fitting, though. The Technologia fruit. That's stupid.
Sounds like it'd be more of a paramecia, my friend.
Right. So you
Yeah,
make
but
your
because of the name.
Yeah, I get it, but like,
you made your lockbox
Yeah.
net. You have a stylus attempt to try and break in it. He's unsuccessful. So hey, it's a solid lock. Sure.
solid.
Sweet.
It did his training in the
hmm.
morning. Now it switches over to the afternoon. What do you guys want to do?
I'm going to try and get
I
my
begin
haki.
teaching her good old observation. Good old boys.
Okay, I'm going to
Okay.
put the strong box on the bottom of the treasure chest, and then like for now, put all the other treasure above it. So well, it's not that noticeable.
You just have a lot of
I
treasure.
can work on.
Yeah, damn.
We have some, don't we? Yikes! That's something. How much treasure do we have? Let's see.
What are you
Not
doing,
that
Demon?
much more.
He is teaching.
Oh, you sold. True, we sold it.
Oh, teaching. Oh.
We sold our treasure. Well, for now it's just in the box, I guess. I need to hide it. I could do what Imo said and make a hidden
Yeah,
compartment.
gambled. Yeah, I gambled and got the same shit.
Yep.
Right.
It's like when
Complete the same.
you're sitting there at a 16, the dealer's showing a 10, and you're like, fuck.
I mean, he didn't technically fail because he never got anything worse than what he already had.
That's
Right.
it.
For me, it's hockey time. I'm gonna try and get my hockey.
Right, so you're spending the other half of
Um,
the day working on hockey.
Is it cheating if you do enhance ability wisdom and then do hockey training?
Ba, 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 ba. I'm trying to think if that would even apply for hockey. Cause
Yeah, that's what
they're
why I'm
not-
asking.
They're not really your standard checks. Okay, on top.
Also, don't.
Ba, 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 ba.
I couldn't do it now
okay,
anyways
what it
because I spent it.
says-
But
What I'd say is it could work for in the essence of you trying to learn the thing originally,
Mhm.
but then
but not for training it.
yeah, once you're actually training it, at that point it's it's its own hockey check. Like yeah, it's using
So
the
it could-
stat, but it's its own thing.
Okay. Well, I don't have any second level spells left anyways, so hockey 15, 18. Is that enough?
Okay, and also you're just like staying
Thing.
on the boat taking watch, or are you gonna take watch or?
Then he said I should. Well, he said I should take watch, so I will take watch.
Alright.
Afternoon, he said no. Right, Demon?
Yep. That's what they said. I'm just confirming you're actually doing it.
Yes.
No, I'll go in the crow's nest and yeah, watch.
Okay, that's fine then. Right. With that, Raj, you just actually at the exact same point as what Silas's number for number. But yeah,
Oh,
use
nice.
the same finish point. You
Sweet.
gain a proficiency for ornament hockey.
Yay.
So at this point, yeah, you got D4 ornament hockey dice. You now have 4 hockey dice.
Sweet.
And that's that.
Can do both now. What fun. Right.
Right. Get that stuff done for the day. From there, you doing any other stuff for nighttime, or are you just quite content just continue trading until the others arrive?
Yeah, we're content with this rotation.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
On to the
'Cause
third
once
day.
they arrive, then we'll have all the artificers and we start making the ship and all that.
Yeah, they have to start planning
Yeah.
what you want to do.
Yep.
Okay. On to the third day. Still no sign of them so far.
God damn.
It's unfortunate.
All right, go ahead, dude.
Training.
Yeah, so you get to trade in the morning.
You want me to take shifts or start making bombs?
You can make bombs.
Make bombs. Yeah.
Oh. I'll make bombs. Bum, bum, bum.
There it is.
Okay, so yeah, you're not trading hockey, remember? Oh no, okay, no, you're trading Realcon now. You're
Yeah,
trading Realcon now.
trading her. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So yeah, you shifted your
And
focus
But
entirely.
like, I still just give me like a small smidgen. Give me a small smidgen.
Well, yeah, this is you technically still training your observation of hockey to some small degree. It's just a much lesser degree than what it would normally be if you were like actually working on it. Because you're having to
Yeah.
constantly stop and start to try and teach her and make her understand it.
Yep.
Unfortunately, when you were
Mhm.
giving her instructions, she actually was getting it better than when you're giving her clear instructions.
That is that's the crazy part about it.
Unfortunate.
So yeah, it's slow going.
So I'm teaching right now, so I'm technically getting a little bit of training, but like it doesn't.
Not a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Penny
That's
is
Carp.
going to
That's
train her hockey.
My
that's Tinker's
God.
tools, right?
What one?
The bomb.
Sure.
All right. Uh, sure. I'll enhance ability intelligence and see what I can do. 29. Sweet.
Ba, 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 ba. Alright, 1 second. Let me.
Damn, we done collected all the subclasses. I didn't realize.
What?
Oh, yeah,
All the
different
artificers?
artificers.
Yeah.
We need a necromancer.
Alright, where was your last
That's not an
bomb?
artificer.
There it
we
was.
fucking-
Okay.
There's a there's in 2024, kinda.
Really? Oh.
Okay.
Something
You begin
something
working
akin to
on
it.
Monkey Bomb.
I think I had
You had
partially.
a
Oh,
tiny,
no, I
you had a tiny bit of progress. It was very little. It was just a little bit carried over from the last bomb you made.
okay.
So you have a small bit more.
Mhm.
All right. So that was your morning.
I'll just keep doing that
And I did the afternoon roads already.
Yep.
and do it again. I guess again with enhance ability. Whoop. 31. Sweet.
Okay. So yeah, with that you'll get another monkey bomb finished.
Then we have 2. Monkey bomb.
I believe I was just marking off metal from the bulk collection for that. For each one.
We are missing an armor. Damn.
No.
The best
yeah.
one. Crazy.
Look, we'll find one. don't
Am I
worry.
wrong?
I'm collecting them like the fucking Infinity Stones. We'll find one.
You know what I'm going to do on our new ship? I'm just going to make a monkey bomb machine. You know, the machine can make monkey bombs. You just pour in the liquid, pour in the iron.
You're gonna have to definitely
boom.
explain that, my friend.
I have no clue.
Exactly.
Yeah, good luck with that. Norman's working on his thing. Cool. Alright, on to the 4th day. So far, not in sight.
Guys, what
Damn.
the hell?
Shit.
I think you do forget
know
you,
there's
you
rising.
left them on the crap ship that's way slower than this one.
Well,
Maybe they got caught.
There is that option.
We have
too.
no clue.
Maybe they're not coming.
we'll
That'll
see.
be-
Question long is how long
then-
do you wait until you start thinking about that?
With
we can-
Vidar on the ship, though.
Oh, we should have a few more days.
It depends. Like, it would be
So-
crazy if, like, say, like they did fight the Marines, and then like they show up, they're beaten or whatever, and off in the distance you see that faithful ship of who beat them up, and I just start screaming. It's over.
That's crazy.
It's so over.
They got caught by your favorite person.
Yay! Right,
Yeah.
I do it again. Bump. 30. Sweet.
Are we ready for the afternoon? Question.
Yeah.
So for that, with advantage, that means what you're using enhanced ability.
Yeah. On free days, I'll just always do that. Well, on what looks like a free day. Mm.
All right, with that, you're able to make another monkey bomb.
Wait.
Mark that off. And then it's that 19 is your training for today, right?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So
How is our supply on potions?
have to ask Norman about that.
How many more? Guess I'll go do that. Hey Norman, how's the potion make it?
Oh, it's coming along.
How many ones do you got?
Oh, you want an actual number? Oh, well, I've got 2 prepared.
Oh, that's nice. I also managed to make another 2 bombs. That's cool. That's right on par.
Everything
Sweet.
that happens is true. This is true. You're not wrong, Neo.
Hmm?
Not everything that
you
happens
gotta
is bad.
keep
You
it.
know, you guys gotta think positive, guys. Virgil probably
Of
looting
course.
merchant ships on the way here.
Probably. You probably.
Could be. Well, could be.
That could
Well,
be
don't
one
worry.
option.
Although
can have
Vidar would not be liking that. No honor, you know.
Huzzah! 12 again.
Yeah, unfortunately,
it's even worse.
Silas, as you're mid, you know,
Oh yeah.
No, okay.
getting
Something
ready
happens.
to start
Excellent.
doing
Something
your
happens.
training,
Excellent.
you see a
Excellent.
bolt on the horizon.
Oh.
Dude, make a perception check.
So I don't use my inspiration, by the way.
Yeah, you're not. Done
Guess
the
not.
transfer.
Yeah.
And no.
What's up?
Make a perception check.
Perception check.
Oh shit.
There's a boat on the horizon.
There's performance. My bad. If it didn't roll. Nice.
Whoa.
You did. You did a.
You'd
50.
recognize it. You've seen this boat before. Pretty sure you used to drive it.
Oh, that's
Nice.
yeah.
Excellent.
That's good.
nice.
Silas, I
Yeah.
see your.
Our shitty ship.
Silas, they're coming.
Yeah. What's up?
They're coming. The rest of your crew.
Hey, it's
Your
our
crew.
crew. We're all a team here.
All right,
Your
all right.
team.
The rest of our crew.
There you go.
Although you sign them up, so technically they're your crew.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, but you're also his crew.
I didn't even know you were gonna ask them. They're so weak.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
we beat them twice. Like
Wow.
we took their ship.
that is.
We took their
rude.
ship. That is no. My name is Ood.
I know your name is Ood.
So why are you calling me rude?
Because you are rude.
But I'm Ood.
Yeah, it's at that point Norman actually looks at you, says, "Yeah, he's got a fair point, Captain. We really have to have some kind of level of standards for this crew, don't we?"
Thank you, Norman.
I'm not gonna say words. I'm just gonna look at Norman.
Yeah, he looks at you
I'm gonna
like
look away.
waiting.
I just look away. just interesting.
Yeah, Captain, he's got a point.
You shut up.
Well, go greet them. They're our crew.
Yes. I'll just
You
swim
see
over there.
Ryokan's got like a hand flat and she like takes a fist and like hits onto it as it, like she's just realized something.
What?
Huh?
Oh,
What's up?
It looks like she just understood the hidden meaning behind this conversation because she didn't know what you were talking about originally. So she's trying to figure it out. Because you're right next to her as you're about to teach her hockey. She's had this conversation. She has no idea you're dissing Norman in this moment.
Oh, she.
She does now, though.
Amazing. Ryukan, could you go flag those guys down? I know you definitely swim faster than I can.
Me and Oud could run.
Actually,
swim.
Yeah, we literally have someone that has inflatable shoes.
yeah, we could.
you're
we
the
could.
best swimmer in the team.
Nah, Ood, go right now.
And you
You
think
got
I
it.
want to get my clothes wet?
Get naked.
No. You
What?
get naked
What the
and jump
hell?
in.
You're a bitch, man. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure
Good
you're
nerve.
quicker.
I'm thicker.
Quicker.
Oud, I made you those boots for a
Definitely
reason.
got a
Come
thicker
on, jump on.
skull.
Jump off.
But it's my shift. I can't move
That's
from my
fine. That's
post.
fine. I got you. I got it.
I
Oh, God,
insist I stay up on my post.
He's fucking go.
It literally climbs down to say that and then climbs back up.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
I don't
Good
have
job,
to
Oud.
be reimbursed or imbursed or paid.
Yeah.
Look. Norman will make a specially big healing potion for you. So if you go down,
I gave him
it will
all my
be-
money to make them
I know, and we'll give
For-
him even more.
for the crew.
Yeah, but this one would just be specifically for you.
I don't need specific.
Just go flag down that ship, Ood. God damn it!
How much?
Damn, Captain.
What do you mean? How much?
Will they give me?
What do you mean?
Captain,
This
you
is a cruise-
really ought to control him, you know? He's not listening to you at all. That's such a bad example.
This is true. It's a lot of
Right. Oh, she was just being an
insubordination
instigator.
going on. I thought you were the strongest one in this crew, Captain.
It's not insubordination. I just need
I
money.
I look
You
at
give
Norman
all my
again,
money.
and I look away.
Norman, you are very smart. That's
Norman, how's my money working for you?
Well, I haven't
He
been able
hasn't
to
even
go
gone
into
to town to
town
spend
yet.
it.
Oh, can I
Well,
have that?
What if I get jumped?
Oh, I'll take it
I
back
need
then.
someone to escort me.
I hold my hands in front of him.
All right then. Give you your money back.
All right. I've been paid.
Easy
And I
come,
zip.
easy go.
that's what he means. Yeah. Good job, Mo. Go run now.
Alright, so you run over
All right, I run over there. Yep.
Jeez.
Good job.
towards the ship.
Listen, I had to make it difficult.
Apparently.
For why?
Of course. Couldn't have it any other way.
Right, well, I'll say, as you're approaching, you hear the somewhat booming voice of a dog. Honestly, I just think it would be funny if we did it, though. It's a missed opportunity. That's what you hear as you're approaching, as he seems to be trying to debate something with the crew.
I jump and I land on his shoulder.
See,
What's
now
a
we're
missed
too
opportunity?
late. Oh, I thought it'd be funny if we shot cannons at you as you approached.
Oh, do it.
He said, "Oh, do it."
Runs back into the
But
water.
this lot
in the
decided
water.
apparently it wouldn't be good to shoot a fellow crewmate.
Well, no, don't shoot it direct. Like, make sure to miss.
No,
but, like,
no,
yeah,
we shoot
shoot.
it directly. You're tough. You can
Oh,
take it.
That's a bad idea. Our ship is gonna sink.
No, not
N-
at the
not
ship,
the
as
ship.
you specifically
you.
as you approached.
Oh, and me.
Yes.
Let's try it. I go back into the water.
See,
Shoot.
he agrees. It would be funny.
What the fuck?
Come ready the cannons.
That is crazy. This is.
Who the fuck fires the cannons in Virgil's crew? There's a question.
You should fire it
I-
as I point to him.
Double checking over their sheets really quick. See who.
He should. I'm telling the guy that he should fire it. What's his name? Virgil? Not Virgil. The big guy, Vidar.
Tis in fact Vidar.
Yeah, you should fire it
No,
or throw it.
I'm not the one that operates the cannons.
Okay.
Alright, checking over this lot. I guess it's Virgil. He's by far the best dexterity, so. Okay, he fires off a cannon towards you. Bonk.
Roll. That's a miss.
So yeah, it just fires off to the side of you.
Can I grab it still or no?
I mean, if you want to let it hit you, you can move it. You can let it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to grab it.
All right, in that case, go for it.
Parry that.
Yes, it gets smacked by this cannonball. You guys watch as it jumps in the boat, jumps back off, turns. You see
That
this,
is the lowest.
they ready a cannon and aim it at him and fire a cannon at him. It catches the cannon and goes flying back into the water. Temporarily before he's floating, bring him back up to the surface.
Oh my
God, that hurt.
I mean,
I got it, Joe.
You hear Vidar just laughing his ass off.
All right, I cannot throw it back, right? Yeah, no, I can't.
No, not because you feel the thing.
Yeah, fucking double that. I got rid of it in early. Okay, that's fine.
Alright, so with that, they bring up their boat, trying to bring it in close to where your boat is, over on a different part of the beach.
Makes sense.
All right, I run back.
Well,
to the ship.
Raj, your training days are over. It's time to get started on this big ass project.
Hell yeah. Also, I'll be
Hell
bothering
yeah.
a lot of you guys because I need some strong help.
That's
Can't do this alone.
Well, yeah.
That's why
Captain!
Vidar is here.
Captain, your first task is thinking of a name for this beauty. Be thinking
a
of that
name
while
for
we
the
build
beauty.
this.
I got you.
Right.
And
your
what do we want to focus on? Yeah,
6
go
other
ahead.
crewmates join you.
Let's go.
Ugh.
Mhm.
Okay. So yeah, they'll come up on the boat
Genji
for now
size.
as they, come to greet everyone and see what's happening.
Yeah.
It looks like we made it. It was a bit touch and go for a moment there.
Yep, how are you guys doing on supplies on that?
Oh, we ran
I
out
say
3 days
looking at
ago.
Oh!
Oh, oh lord.
Well, we
Turns out
definitely have
that
some.
they eat a lot.
Hmm.
Didn't really account
much are
for
we talking?
Vidar.
Yeah.
Oh, he eats nearly as much as
That
10 men. It's incredible.
10, Genji? You're.
He said almost as much as 10 men, so he wasn't giving you an exact number. Mechanically,
I
though,
know.
Vidar eats 8 times the normal food supply.
God damn!
Lord.
He is a giantkin. for a
Each of
reason.
us take 1 ration. This man takes 8 per.
Yes.
That's crazy.
He's a
that is
hungry
crazy.
boy. He's a lot of fuel for that
Holy.
body.
What about her? Is she also 8 per? There's
She's
no
not
way.
8, she's 4.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. What the? So he's just fuck.
Yeah, no, he's just
Hey,
extra.
this guy needs his proteins, man.
Literally.
Look at him.
Jeez.
Guys in bulking season.
Well, it looks like okay, Raj. When you make this ship bigger, we're going to. Oh fuck, we're gonna need a lot of.
Oh, with a man like that, I was thinking 15, but we need to be able to hold 20 people, for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking of supplies, I'll just mark off the 4 days worth of rations you guys lost. We can use that. That much?
30 by 90. Oh, that's one heck of a kill we need to build. You think 30 feet by 90 should be good?
30 feet by 90 feet.
That's my...
Now
I
he
think
is
that should be
2/3
about
of
right.
your boat.
Hmm?
Your current boat's 125.
Oh, it is actually
Yeah.
one... Okay, never mind.
So we
Let's
need to be
double
big-
this.
Oh, fuck, we
Your
need to be-
current
yeah, we
boat
need
is
to-
45 by
That's
125.
small. We'll double it. We'll
so
literally
double
double
it.
this.
So you want to do 80? Just 80 by fucking
200?
250?
250? Yeah. 80 by 250. Let's do it. That will be one heck of a
That should work,
project, though.
That should work. We have.
So-
You guys are so lucky
Gingy-
this is a One Piece show, otherwise you'd be here for literally months, by the way.
oh,
So,
absolutely.
that.
yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly. Genji, Raj is smart and knows his way around chips. How much materials would that be?
Okay,
So we want...
Yeah, there's the
We
grounds
have
that-
trees to cut down, baby. We
Yeah.
are cutting these bitches.
So there is the grounds that you are literally, you get 2 boats to tear parts off of. So
Mhm.
there's at least that for like making up some of it.
Yeah.
Key parts of the boat, aka the main like frame of it, you're gonna have to like literally build from scratch.
Yeah, of course. The
Uh,
keel.
So yeah, on that grounds, hey, who's good? The wood carving set?
I've got carpenter stools.
They're gonna have to do, aren't they? I suppose carpenter. Yeah,
Like-
carpenter's fine. Wood carving, I think, is more for smaller things anyway.
That's more like details and stuff. So like if you
Yeah.
want things to be fancy.
So that's more if you wanted to put a thing on the front of it, like the Golden Berry and the 1000 Sunny have got. If you want to like put some kind of
Or-
thing
Oh,
marked to the front, that'd be
Put
wood
the
carving.
Afro
no,
monkey on the front.
Afros. Hell yeah. Hey, we can do that.
Yeah, but
Okay.
we don't have wood carving. I mean, I guess you can still use your intelligence to do it, like raw, but like
It'd be dexterity.
I mean,
It would be dex. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
we can
guess
still
I would do
try.
it.
It's the thing of you can try it, and it just depends
We
on
can
how
still
well
try.
you do.
My dex isn't shit.
How well you do would dictate how nice the thing out the other income turns out. So
It's fine because
Hmm
look,
I can use Tinker's tools for that. So, can't I use my Tinker's tools for that?
for what?
For something small like that?
No,
For the face? No.
it's not
That's only for
small. It's bigger
machines
than
and
you. What?
Because
Love
you
that
said
kind of
you
stuff.
need
We-
the
we can-
wood carving stuff for the small things.
Yeah, no, it's for detailed work. It's like for carving out like shapes and stuff. You want to do detail, like a detailed thing.
We also do have other artificers
Like-
on the crew, so like I don't know what they're proficient.
We actually do.
Yeah.
We can ask the other one, the one on the other ship. Maybe one of them knows. All right.
What's Kosher good at?
So I
again?
guess we assemble.
Oh yeah, Kosher's actually good with carving.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
perfect. That's his task.
Yeah, so as a note, Kosher's got wood carving, carpenters, brewers, alchemists, and smithing.
God damn.
You got
Okay,
a
so he
bunch.
just went fucking. He
Nice.
just went. He's like, I'm going to be
Yep, that's
good
nice.
at tools.
Oh, he also got carpenters. That's perfect.
Well, yeah, he's the original
can both
shipwright
work
of
on this-
that of the other crew.
Yeah, he's the shipwright for them. Yeah.
That's
So you basically have an
yeah,
assistant.
the
a friend.
we don't need. Well, yeah. I think it's better that we both work in it simultaneously and not like supporting me. I think that would
Yeah, that
be,
makes sense.
go like
Well, yeah,
double
that
the.
would be more
Then
efficient.
we can double the speed. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so at this point you have 3 artificers to do
How
the
you guys liking
primary
these
building.
names I'm suggesting?
That's 3 of them.
Alright, so you guys
putting
are
them
going to
in
start
the-
working on that, and your
in the
plan
plane
is
jet.
you literally want to double the size of the boat.
Oh yeah, this bitch is getting fucking.
As you
huge.
know, doubling the size of
Hell
each
yeah.
diameter is not just it's not 2 times the boat. That's like 4 times the boat.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
And then
Yeah,
if you're making
basi-
it higher as well, I assume.
Yeah.
So like, what's the 3rd dimension you're going for?
The question is, how tough would
Depends on
that be
how.
right now?
Yeah, Digi, how high is it right now? Is it like 20?
Your current boat is right. It's like between 20 and 30 foot, ish.
So we'll just make it 60.
So just casual 60. Okay.
A casual 60, yeah, and then themselves about to be big as shit, baby.
Yeah. So by that logic, the boat will now be 8 times the size it was before.
Yes. But this is
And
our
that
main
is-
boat, just so you know. This is us.
And then we always keep this boat, hopefully.
Oh yeah,
this
that's
is
the plan.
our
So
boat,
you
yeah.
Can, you can reinforce and all that shit, yeah.
Yeah, I can go ham on the ship.
The X, Y, and Z. So the X, Y, and Z will be 60, 80. Wait, the
So
X.
the
Okay,
the
my-
current one, I forget which one's the x-axis and which one's the y-axis for along and
Z's. Fuck.
across.
For 3-dimensional, son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure Z's the.
I know Z's going. I know Z's the upward one. I'm trying to remember X and Y. Which one's which?
I think X
I-
is the horizontal one and Y is the. Nah, it's confusing.
Like we used to
Whatever,
do-
doesn't matter.
One is the long way. One is the across. Longitude,
Well,
latitude.
yeah, fucking X is normally longitude, and Y is normally latitude.
There you go.
On a 2D
There you
plane,
go.
so I'm guessing it's just like fucking.
X is left, right. Y is up and down. But here's the thing. See if I flip the boat around. Depending on which way I flip it, it could be either. I need to
Okay,
know
yes.
which axis is going from the boat's tip to the boat's ass, and which one's going from side to side of the boat.
Oh, from
Why
down to
are we doing
down
this
to
math?
stern?
It's
I
more
mean,
just so we know what we're talking about when we say these things.
Okay.
The long way is up and down. Okay, so that'd be the x-axis then. X is side to side. So wait, the Y is the long one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, actually, looking at the boat, yeah, so it'll be the X
So
would be the 80.
Your
the Y
current
would be
your
the,
current
250.
boat size then is 45 by 125 by 25 ish.
Mhm.
Cool. What you're aiming for is what? What are you aiming
I made
for?
it back. Whew.
Aiming for doubling it doubling it, so it'll be
So you're going
60.
by 90 by 250
Yeah.
by about 50, we'll say.
So basically, like the chat said, is we're going from going merry to Thousand Sunny.
God.
That was fast.
Exponential.
It's not fast. It's not even started. This is them just drawing out plans for it.
Hey, this is
Oh.
This is the drawing board, baby.
This is the science deciding wants the boat that's 8 times the size of your current boat.
Jesus, bro. Who the fuck's gonna mend that?
This is a crew effort. All hands on deck.
Dear God, you're gonna have to deforestize this
All hands on
entire
what?
island.
Hell yeah, let's go!
Okay. On
That was...
that ground, then, since you're making plans for this, I guess first off you're gonna drop the plans. In that regard,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what check that would be. Could just be a carpenter, but carpenter isn't really drawing plans, is it? Or would it be?
Calligrapher? Guys, I got that.
That's what I was thinking. Would it be calligrapher supplies?
For what?
Cause what calligraph supplies is
Photographer
drawing
is
maps
more
and things.
charting. Yeah.
Calligrapher draft a map of a small area. No, so that's literal mapping. What's calligrapher supplies again?
Pretty sure. Hang on.
Which one is
Calligraphy isn't that like making paintings and stuff?
No, because it's literally one
Yeah.
painting
Drawings.
supplies.
Could have sworn it was. No, there's
Oh
painting
no,
supplies.
calligrapher supplies is write text with impressive
Oh.
flourishes.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
yeah.
what that is.
That's
Guard
it.
against forgery. Okay, so there's no exact thing for this then. Cool.
There's being an artificer and making blueprints for stuff.
Yeah, I'd say cartographical supplies then would be probably the best thing because you're building like you're not mapping it in the air, but you're essentially trying to map out the boat itself
Mhm.
and drawing plans. So sure. So if you have the thing for it, sure, Silas, go on, draw up plans for your own boat. Its dimensions.
What do you need?
Yeah,
What ability is that?
It is wisdom.
It's wisdom.
You get advantage.
Okay.
Wait, can I just help him?
Well, if you have
Or
it, you
the-
could have. Yeah.
had it.
but-
No, I don't have it. No, I don't have it.
Oh.
It's fine. You just have it with enhance ability.
Okay.
All right. 21. Get to Mary.
Yeah, we will have special rooms. Look, we're gonna have fucking special rooms. There's the library. There's the fucking. There's the goddamn kitchen. Look, the cooks have a kitchen. Look,
We're going to yes, the cook has a kitchen. Then we're going to have a math lab. We're going to have everything.
look, you're gonna have your own lab on the boat.
Yeah, laboratory,
Now,
beautiful.
You might have to share it with Norman, but besides that,
And the other one, we have three artificers now, which is beautiful. Penny
You
can
do
have
have
her,
three artificers.
Poppy can have her corner in there as well.
yep.
Beautiful.
Oh, this boat's got to be extravagant.
People saying about
That's-
Shimiri. Shimiri has got navigators and cooking.
We're gonna have a
Nice.
training room, and then Ood's gonna have his little sauna to go in. So like, we're gonna
Oh
have to
yeah,
make a-
let's go. Sauna with
to make
drainage
a-
pipes for his.
Yep.
Yep. But it's going to be an
Arms.
Oud exclusive sauna, or I need to have like a switch
mean,
for Oud.
Yeah, it has
An
to be like
Oud
a
switch.
switch on the
An
boards,
Oud
yeah.
switch, yeah.
Switch so it collects all the sweat.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it
it
collects
collects your
only
sweat, alright?
yours.
Only yours.
Yeah, only hit.
Uh,
That's definitely how that works.
So I'm always
Yeah.
having solo sessions. I'm so lonely.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
I'm so
basically.
lonely.
To be fair, I don't think anyone wants to go in a sauna with your sweat in there. That's kinda
That is kind of
Dangerous.
dangerous.
that is kinda dangerous.
You'll know it's dangerous when one day he's in there and the whole fucking room just blows up suddenly.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Fucking
That'll be
drops
fun.
a hot rock or something onto the ground that just fucking explodes.
Oh,
Okay.
wonderful.
Now we're not going One Piece crazy. We're not gonna have a whole aquarium in the ship, alright? That'd be wild.
No, but
however.
the back end of the ship it will be like reinforced with metal because I do want that propulsion system. Ugh, that thing.
that's a later project, friend. Holy shit, we do not have
Also-
the facilities
Yeah.
to do that.
Reinforcing
We
the
have
back of the
some
ship
metal.
with metal would essentially you'd build the actual boat first and then you would do that after.
Okay,
with
that's
Yeah,
good.
but you just
That's
reinforce it.
good.
That'd be an extra step after.
All right.
If you're gonna
perfect.
reinforce any part of the boat, it would be the keel for sure.
Yeah, for
'cause-
sure, for sure.
Your keel
Right.
gets broken, you're kind of fucked.
Yep.
There's only so much you can do.
Also, yeah. Yep.
We also gotta have one room specifically for Ood's sweat barrels because I will not be blown up because someone fucking a reinforced room for all of Ood's
Maybe we
fucking-
need a blast resistant room.
Yeah, basically.
That'll be
We
expensive.
could reinforce the front as well, so if he does the propulsion, that'd be nice. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Hmm?
Like if you do the propulsion system and we
Yeah.
reinforce the front for ramming.
For impact, yeah, that would be really cool.
Okay, what are you planning for in this boat then? Because by logic,
In this one right now.
yeah, right now in this boat you've got your upper area, and then you've got essentially like 2 floors under you. Like your one floor under you, it's got like the various rooms and things. Then the very bottom floor, which is where most of your storage and stuff has been.
Yep.
So that's been the
Since you're
current thing.
going 8.
With the new
8
one, you
times
could have
as big.
3 or 4 floors.
It's also going to be way
We
bigger.
could do
Go ahead,
4
Captain.
floors. I think 4 floors is
Yeah,
good.
the only thing is if you make it 4, then yeah, Vidar is going to have to crouch slightly every time he walks around.
Oh,
No, then
okay,
it's 3. Then it's
do
3.
floors, yeah.
It depends
sure.
where you want to accommodate for.
No, it's comfortable.
Is-
It's,
We accommodate for my crew here.
Oh yeah.
You want to make a floor that's got like big, big
Mhm.
doors and things.
Yep.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
So you're creating a boat. It's gonna have 3 floors on it. And what are we going for each floor? Guess we'll plan this out.
For the first floor is going to have our rooms for sure, so we don't have to keep going up and down for if we need to go to our rooms.
When you're saying floors, we're not including the top
We're
level.
not including the deck. The deck's
No,
its
no,
own
no.
thing. The
okay,
Of course,
goes
of
under
course, no.
Just making sure. I was like, because you're saying okay, cool.
No, the first one below the
No,
deck.
no, this isn't a floor. This is a deck. This is the deck. So this is.
I
its own
think we
separate
also
thing.
should have the kitchen there. So
The
like
kitchen on the first.
yes,
Okay.
because it's nice to have that close to living quarters.
I mean, you do
makes
have
sense.
the space for like 1 or 2 rooms on the actual deck itself.
The captain's
is true.
quarters is there for sure. The treasury isn't. Maybe in a storage room for like for our cannons and stuff, for our cannonballs and stuff like that. A weaponry.
That should be on the first
An
floor.
infantry, yeah.
I would think, just so it's close
I
by.
mean, a lot
so
of
if we need
cases
it.
that stuff's just been left on the deck.
Sure, but like, depends on how many cannons we want on here. You know.
Right now, you've got 1 on your
How
own
many
boat,
cannons do we have?
and
Because
then
we have one
and
in.
Virgil's got 1.
Yep.
Yes, we got 2.
And we
okay.
can probably build 2
Well,
more.
okay,
And
more
that would be
specifically,
nice.
you have Virgil's 1, and they have your old crappy 1.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
That's how
So-
it actually goes.
Mhm.
How many cannons do you guys think we want? You know, we want 1 or 2, or we want.
Well, we could get
cannons.
for that size of ship. We need at least 2 more, I think. For with
So, I
this
mean, it
many
also goes
people,
by how many people you have to operate them.
yeah.
Like anyone dexy enough? Like I can use a cannon. Ood can use a cannon.
Virgil can technically use 1, but it's not his preferred thing.
Yeah, I
Of
can
course,
I can use 1, but
Okay, we have people that can use cannons. If we...
So, I mean, the cannon fire is dexterity based.
Mhm.
It doesn't include archer, for obvious reasons.
yep. My dex is +2. It's okay.
So you'd have
Well,
a
the
plus
base.
5 to
The
hit.
The lab
It's
and
not the
training area will all
best,
be on the
but-
third deck. Because we got
Yeah,
the living
that-
quarters
that-
on the second deck, the lab and all that stuff, and extracurricular activities the third deck, and then the fourth deck's
And then-
obviously.
So, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
A question would be for the actual deck rooms. You've got the captain's room. You could have
Yes.
the kitchen and stuff there. A.k.a. like where you.
We could also have the kitchen up. It's also an option. Would be easier to put out food on the deck and stuff.
I think a
True.
lot of boats
Captain
either they
Syoko.
have them deep in the ship or they tend to have them closer to the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either or.
Well, deep. I don't like it. The idea of having it deep underground under the thingy. If you want it to be next to the captain's quarters, sounds like
Yeah,
a
that
good
can
plan.
work.
Oh, I mean, just with the cat's quarters would be on one side and they'll be on the other side.
Mhm.
Yep.
They get the captain's quarters would either be on the left or right side of the boat, and then the kitchen would be another one.
All right.
Yeah, so we keep it at the top. That'd be fine.
Okay.
How many rooms could we fit in the?
Depends how big you want them to be.
We are now with
It is,
12
but you're
people.
going for a much bigger boat, so like there's a fair bit of
Yeah.
room.
We just
Yeah.
want as big as to accommodate the people is really what it is. So it's like everyone can have their own space type deal, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 13 people on this boat.
I know.
Yes, that's why.
That's-
Is that
That's a lot. That's a lot of space there.
we can if we can make 20 rooms, that would be cool, and make them big enough so potentially, if more people are joining for some reason,
I mean,
would that work?
you could do it, but it'd
How
be very
much-
big.
Then it would be way smaller. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be way smaller, yeah.
You could do it, but they'd be fairly like you're talking like 20 foot per room. At that
No,
point,
it's small. That's really small. Okay.
If we can get up to 30 feet.
I realistically it just comes
Well, no,
down to
but,
how
like-
much you're comfortable with people sharing.
That's sharing is fine, I
'Cause we're
think.
making sharing is fine, but I'm like we're making the boat bigger, so like why
Also,
wouldn't we
Julia's
just?
just
Also-
in Tata, so
That is true. That is
What?
yeah, okay.
That is true.
and
Yeah.
then Norman's sharing with Raj, so
Because I'm just
also
thinking in my
Penny
head,
sharing
like,
with Poppy.
yeah, that's also.
So like, there's some key things like that are just that's happening.
Of course. um, What if we make six bigger rooms?
6 bigger rooms.
Yes,
Yeah.
then people can pick and choose basically where they want to join.
Mm.
If people say I want I want a room with less people, then they go to that room. If they say I don't mind being with a bunch of people in one room, they can go into like a group area.
Well, you have 5 women on the boat, one being Julia and
Yep.
one being Blotter.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
One side of the ship has the women's the women's rooms, and the other has the men's
at
rooms.
most, they would literally take 2 rooms.
Hmm?
At most, they would take 2 rooms because it literally 5 women, but like Julia takes up no space.
Yeah, okay.
True.
Hey, it
So
doesn't
that
hurt to
would
have.
leave you 4 rooms for the guys, in which case you've got Virgil, Shimiri, Vidal, Norman,
that's fine.
Raj, and Ud, and then Silas is sleeping in the captain's quarters on the top deck. / where I guess your office will be? Question mark.
That's what the office. So like it'd be
Mhm.
like an offshoot, So it'd be the office and the room. That's how
Your
it normally
room,
works.
your room just
Like,
is the office, I guess.
No, I'm saying like captain's quarters normally has their personal room right next to the office. So it's
Okay, man, that makes sense.
yeah.
So, with that logic, you've got Raj and Norman sharing a room. I guess you've got Ud and Vidar sharing a room, along with then
I love how you keep
Virgil
saying that. Like,
and
yeah.
Shimiri sharing a room. And then you've got one
Yeah.
spare.
Yeah, that works.
Alright. What are you putting on the floor is under that?
There we go. That can go to recreational places. So,
Ah, yes, because your
We
crew
m-
naturally does a lot of recreational things, like training.
create.
Yeah, heck yeah, training and creating items. And then Poppy has a
Cor-
library.
Yes, we need a library, recreation. We have the laboratory that is basically fun for us. And the laboratory will house 4 people that are doing stuff. Poppy will do stuff in there. Norman will do stuff in there. The other kid will do stuff in there, and I will do stuff in there. I still don't know his name. Keep forgetting.
Koshu.
Go shoot, yeah. So the laboratory has to be big. Probably, it basically has 4 corners, like 4 areas of it.
Alright, so you're throwing that in the second floor then.
Mm-hmm.
We should put like some small holes that Julia can get through, just so she can travel through them, obviously.
You just want to
Oh, inside. Oh, that's cool. Yeah,
Like, oh wow, amazing.
she can just go from one floor to another floor easily. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Remember, you need a bathroom. It's just assume that stuff's included. I'm not gonna make.
But we
them
don't.
remember.
We don't have that hole in the bathroom now.
I'm not gonna remember.
You guys gotta
Not gonna remember.
you gotta remember that we're just like on a random island. We're not at a ship port, so like we can obviously improve the ship way later.
I'm more just
Fun.
getting
Yeah, of
down what you
course.
want for the for a general kind of a visualization of like what you're going
Yeah,
for
yeah,
with
yeah,
this
yeah,
boat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Um,
right now you're just trying to build the shell, and then filling it in will be a case of you guys working on it.
Yes.
Yep.
And I guess our treasury. Where do we put that? In the middle of the ship, or
Yeah,
all
in
the
the
way in the
most-
bottom? Like,
In the middle, because it will be
Yeah.
the most secure location.
yeah,
Gotcha.
I was going to say I'm kind of scared of like say fishmen like break the bottom. They could get in.
See that?
Would
You
be-
put it in Silas's room.
You
Yeah,
could
like
do that,
that's
Or you got a
True.
spare
That's
room.
up.
You got a spare room that no one's using. Throw
That
it
is
on
true.
there.
that's also true.
And then all the bedrooms.
And if we
Yeah, there'll
actually
be a-
make
there'll be
if we
a-
actually make it look like a bedroom, huh?
Keep the fucking
Actually,
treasure
but
in
it's
there.
actually the treasury.
So okay, and then beyond that, it'd be safe to assume the bottom floor is gonna be like storage and
Storage, yeah.
Or
Yep.
if you're gonna put jail cells there.
Yep.
Sure, yeah, jail cells and stuff. At some point, some place will make a sauna for Oud.
You can try
Might
and
not
work
be
in
the-
if you can figure out a way to do a sauna.
Well, we can't really do a sauna now. We're kind of just on an island, but you know, we'll work on that later.
All right, so you've got general shell of what you're looking to make and stuff. Dum-ba-dum.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Da-da-da-da.
Man, I'm gonna be able to run around the ship during fights. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you're gonna have an insanely big sized boat. This will be bigger than Malice's boat.
Really? Oh shit.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be 4 times its current size in like.
Oh yeah.
Thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fair.
Like for context, like it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be bigger than the map you're currently on. Meaning the ocean map's gonna have to be freaking huge to support this.
Basically, just made one of Whitebeard's whale ships. There's no way. Let me look up the Thousand Sunny
Look
size.
out the dynamics
know,
of a standard thing, eh?
I know the Moby Dick was fucking huge. Hang on.
Nope. The Thousand Sunny is 56 meters tall, 36 meters long.
Okay.
Which, long-wise, that would be
Yeah,
127 foot.
Yeah, so we have a
With it being
longer ship, but we definitely don't have
183 foot tall.
Yeah, they have that's fuck.
To be fair, their ship is ridiculously tall.
It really, yeah, it
compared
is.
to its, everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 56
Right.
meters tall, aka 5 times the Going Mary's height at 11 meters.
God damn.
Nice.
It doesn't obviously mention the
See?
other diameter, but yeah. For context, these are going for 250, aka nearly double the length of the Thousand Sunny.
Should
We
make
also
it
have
the same
double the
height, though?
people, you know?
You wanna make it the same height just to be that guy?
Thousand Sunny support is got like 10 people on it right now, and it supports them fine.
I know
Aka,
exactly.
you don't need the boat to be that long.
What if
Oh,
our captain
That's true.
invites another 10 people? What then?
Seems very unlikely.
That is very unlikely. Yeah.
Like, you just could
mean,
literally settle for just making the boat a bit bigger. And that would still work fine, because you can still fit the stuff you used to then to reconstruct underneath of it to be more, suited for purpose.
Captain, what are we doing?
I've already drafted out this plan, right?
We kind of made a plan.
You can change it.
You could change it, yes.
If you want, we can make everything just that much smaller, you know? All the rooms a bit smaller.
How let me think.
I'm pretty sure we can fit everything
You'll
still.
still be able to support the stuff you're going for. Like, that
I
wouldn't
think
be a problem.
we can easily slim like 30-40%.
You said big boat, make it big. You see the chat's
The
going
chat
full
says
American.
this, but then when it comes to actually using the map, you guys are going to be absolutely microscopic when you're actually fighting.
Yeah.
Just consider a 250-foot boat.
That is
Okay.
insane.
That is crazy. Yeah, this is true.
What if we do 150? Wait, what is it now?
It's right now. It's
No,
125.
it's
We
125.
can make it.
You
175?
could go 60 by
135?
150 in junk, and that would still be huge.
60 by 150.
Like, for...
That's slightly bigger. What?
It is slightly bigger, but, like, for context, if we grab hold of
Do
this sucker...
7. See, we do 70.
Yeah, we do
70,
70.
70 by 120. No, that's a big.
1, 2, 3...
7. So it's 120 by.
70 by 150 could be fine. You know.
Hmm.
Like if it's 70 by 150.
And then it would still fit this map. Barely.
Yeah.
Barely. Yeah, exactly.
It look more
Yeah.
like that.
I like
70?
that.
That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 70 by 145. It's actually pretty good.
That's good. That's fine.
Okay.
Can you squish it instead of 70, make it to 65? Wait, it's
Wanna-
50
you wanna-
actually.
Why do you want to make it?
Do you want to
60.
squish it and make it slimmer or something?
Yeah, because if you look at this post, and my OCD is killing me.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get you.
Actually, no, leave it like this. This is better. I like this.
Do you?
this guy.
Because the post fills up this square almost.
Fills up the square almost. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I would extend it. I would extend it like this by like another maybe 10 feet.
Now, can you pull out Malice's ship? I want to compare.
So it's
Oh my
150
God.
by 60 right now, right?
Alright, so we go to the high seas.
I want to compare.
There's Malice's ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? How wide is that?
My
Her
God.
shit is 180. You liar!
By
I said
And
when
it's
you went.
wider.
I said when you were going for 250, it'd be
Okay,
bigger than
okay,
Malice's
okay.
ship. Because for
I'm
we
going
make
context,
we make ours 185.
Yeah. 180. 190.
By 60.
190 by 60. There you go.
There we go.
yeah,
And
so
all our problems are solved.
for context,
We
if
have
you'd
a
went for
bigger
your
ship than that.
250 plan, like the boat would be looking something more like this.
Oh,
I like
my
that.
God.
Shit, that is fucking great.
I like that.
Look, guys, this is the future. That's the
Wait.
future, not now.
Is it? Because
God,
Yeah, Emma,
Don't
you wanna-
plan
you
on
wanna
that.
sell it?
you make the one. Yeah. What the hell are you doing?
It's them moving the boat around.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine. Like that is actually great. That's massive. Yeah, that's
Wait, how
what
how
she
large
said.
is this? What you're showing, Gingy?
I don't know. I just
200?
stretched it out really, really far. 'cause I
That
don't know
does
the map's
not
pretty
look
big.
like two.
Yeah, there's no way that. Yeah, that's fucking way bigger.
That,
you son
that's
of a
not
bitch.
right. Make it 250.
That wasn't me right there.
Okay, apparently it's like
That
400.
that
really,
is.
you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you're a goddamn
Like,
liar.
Like,
you
I just
said, you
stretched
say
out
Malice
sideways.
is 180. You said Malice
Listen,
is
make
180.
it-
Then you showed
make
this
it-
thing as 250. That's not
Make
right.
it 200. 200 is good, I think.
200. Okay.
Do 200. Okay.
200 is a good number. We can just round it
200
up.
by
200 or 180.
75.
Meet in the middle. 200
Gingy,
by
can you
80.
shape that to 200 by 80?
Yeah, 200
You're
by
having
80.
a lot of fun.
He's moving a map.
No, it's
Yeah,
hard.
he's
It's
got-
hard to direct things. I can't leave it on the token layer because Inmo starts pissing about with it. So I'm gonna
That's
put it on
not
the
me
map
doing
layer
that.
so he can't touch it.
But it's moving like stupid right
What are
Yeah,
you
no,
doing?
That's me. I'm using it on the map layer because I can't leave it on the token layer
Oh.
because people can't be trusted.
Yeah, but why
What do
is
you
it
mean?
like?
I haven't touched the thing.
Why is he dancing?
Yeah, that's just Immo.
Look at it. It's going again.
That's
me-
Gingy doing
that's
stuff.
me
I think
moving
he's enjoying himself.
Wait, Inmar, are you moving it? What the fuck's going
No,
on?
it's Gingy is having
Oh, is it
fun.
moving right this second?
No,
Yeah.
not now. But it was literally
anymore, but it
left,
was.
right, left, left, right.
Yeah, no. It's because I was trying to adjust its size. It's just no,
Oh.
it wasn't moving. The seat under it was moving.
No,
I
no.
grabbed the
No,
wrong.
not
I
for
grabbed
us.
the wrong
Not,
thing.
It
not
was
for
after
us.
the ship moving like.
Yeah, make that 200, Gingy.
So I'm
like
trying
this.
to work on.
Make it 200.
Oh.
Yeah, the C. You're
That's
you're
the map.
moving the C, Gingy.
I know it's tricky to grab the correct bit because
Oh,
odd
there,
enough,
Oh,
there,
there-
is
oh,
light blue
I
dots
don't-
I've got to grab to
oh.
maneuver this stuff.
I don't think Gingy sees what's going on.
Yeah,
No, I don't think.
I evidently don't. 'Cause
And
I
then,
don't know what you're talking about. Like,
It's
now
so
make
funny.
this.
That's
Ooh,
not pretty.
I
That's
don't-
not
I
pretty.
don't like the way that looks. That's not
No,
pretty
that's
at all,
not pretty.
actually.
Make it 70.
so I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Again, I'll just say it's light blue dots I've got to grab, and it's a light blue background. It's very hard
Oh, yeah.
to grab
Ah,
the things.
Getting
All right,
fucked
someone
up.
measure out 70 feet. Go on.
Bop, 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 bop.
Okay, maybe
Yeah.
start on the other end of the
I'm gonna
ship.
start
So
on
I've
the. I'm
grabbed the
gonna
other
start on the
corner.
link. I got you. Yeah, there you go.
No, the other side. Grab the other corner.
no, he means right here.
Oh, you want to start
Yeah.
here? I got you.
There you go.
Oh.
I don't know what
Every
you're currently
time.
looking at. I've moved
Every
there,
time. That
that's it.
shit is crazy.
That's so fucking funny.
What is happening to it? 'Cause I cannot
Your
see.
your
It's-
boat is spazzing all around our screen.
That's because Inmo did the thing for it to auto move, and I think it's just re-triggering that every time I move it.
It
Oh.
might. It
It's
might
so
It's
good.
because
actually be
Inmo
doing
fucked
that.
with it.
It's so good.
It's funny. I don't mind.
Anyway, that's
Oh,
what
there
your
we
boat-
go.
This
that's
is
what it
good.
would look like if it was its proper size, like compared to
Okay,
Malice's
you-
boat.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good, yeah.
That's our ship.
I love it.
Also, the pole is like that's a good point.
I just have to make sure I, just had to compare sizes,
Is Poland a good point?
I mean, it's kind of central for like left to right, right?
Yep.
Like the middle part is right between two thingies.
Yo, make it. What is it
You
now?
could make it a
70?
bit,
Make it 75.
but that will offset the pole's position.
Yeah.
I thought you hated that.
I thought you didn't want to offset it.
No, see, Immo thinks this stuff is funny, but then he'll really, really fucking hate it down the line. He'll complain about it later.
Oh, okay.
That's what Immo.
Yeah, so
Immo doesn't put any higher thought into what he's doing. He just says a thing, thinks it'll be funny in the moment, and then regrets it later. It's like when he thinks it's funny to argue
Malice's
with
ship can carry 2 giants, our ship being bigger, it's good.
This is a perfect size. We keep this.
That's what she said. Anyway, let's go.
I just realized we were measuring like this, right?
Yeah.
We should have been measuring here.
That's fine.
It's
the way it is.
Yeah.
It is this size exactly,
Don't worry about it. Alright, so we go back over to here.
Ginger, are you happier with the with our size decisions?
I'm happy it's not a 250-foot behemoth that's gonna, make battle mapping very, very illogical and tricky.
Gonna eat the entire map, man. What do you mean? What about when we go to those island-sized ships? Huh?
So we can bigger map.
Did you guys get smaller though? That's the trade-off.
We zoom in.
Yeah, it's an option, but.
What about Big Mom's ship?
Big Mom.
That is an emperor you're talking about right there.
True, but I'm just saying, like her ship is an island.
Yeah, a little bit more ships. A little bit more and all that jazz. It's crazy. Right. Okay. So right now you've got shell of a ship. Dum-ba-dum. Rescale down what the plans were. Alright. So you're gonna need that and that. Cool. Alright, so there's a rough thing of what you're gonna need for actually building this thing. Technically only the artificers can actually do the building. Anyone else helping can only try and help them. But they're the ones actually putting the thing together.
Of course. And I guess that'll be the thing. We have...
I'm drifting between the Funk Drifter or the Soul Wave, chat.
The Soul Wave sounds cool. Because then we can do then we can do Soul Wave Cannon, Soul Wave Blaster, Soul Wave Ballista. That's not like that adds to other names,
Mm-hmm. I hear you.
If you want to do the front part and reinforce that, we could have like a Soul Wave Slam, Soul Wave.
Soul Wave, baby. Oh, this is stupid, bro.
Yeah.
Going crazy.
We need somebody that's good with music,
Yeah.
Where's our Brook?
We have the Dantata.
You do have one now.
Oh, sweet. Perfect.
Captain, I believe we've got other matters to discuss though. Yes.
Huh?
Alright, Vidar, what's going on?
Well, now that we're all here, we have got to decide everyone's role on the ship, no?
This is true.
This is a big crew. Well, we all agree you are the captain. We have now got some overlap, no?
We do. Sure do. looking at the artificer, sure do.
So yeah, at this point we kind of designate who's going to be doing what primarily on the boat.
Oh baby.
I mean, I'm planning on making like
We are getting kicked. No, I'm kidding.
I would love to focus on
Shimiri was the navigator on Virgil's crew. What was his? What's his wisdom?
Oh.
Like because like Luffy's
you want to
role
actually
as captain,
see who's best.
like that's Luffy's role for real. So like it's just.
Yep. Quick have a check and see. I don't think
obviously I can help him, but yeah.
Basically, I don't think it's that insane. It's a +4. It's his main stat actually.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's the navigator. What the fuck? Yeah, he's got it.
As it turns out, he has got better navigation abilities and he knows the waters better, being a fisherman and all, than what you do.
Yeah, makes sense.
Perfect.
Yep. Perfect. Okay. See. Oh damn. Well, we have overlap between the cooks here.
Yeah. So all right. So navigator your Shimiri is gonna be the navigator.
Hmm.
And then we have the Tontata, who's obviously the fucking musician. Come on now.
Hell
She's
yeah.
literally the only one that can play music. So
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
It's just her.
all right, wait. So what are the primary positions? One thing we've got that. We've got that. We've got that. There's the shipwright, the navigator, the musician, the doctor, the cook, the helmsman.
Raj is the shipwright, primary shipwright. You know,
Hmm.
doctor.
That's Norman, I guess.
Yeah, it would be Norman, but
is-
like anyone have the healer feat, like legitimately. Just
Penny.
asking the question. Penny?
Not Penny, sorry,
Oh,
Poppy.
you mean Poppy?
Poppy.
Yeah, Poppy. Yeah. So it's gonna be
We can split
It's-
these roles,
yeah,
can't
it's
we?
gonna
Can
be
we?
like Poppy mixed with Penny. Yeah. Just what it
Yeah.
would
Norman with
be.
mixed
Not
with
Penny. Oh my god,
Poppy.
I'm going crazy.
Norman
Yeah.
Poppy. Yeah. And then I
Does
and
anyone
Koji
on the
can
other
be
crew
Kaji-
have
Kaji.
that ability?
would be nice to have a healer in combat.
Just double check. Don't think so. Julia is the only one who can heal. Wait, what?
Hmm?
Julia's
crazy.
only got the
Because she has Leo in hands.
entertainer ability. Oh no, yeah, she's got the
Well, she's a
healer.
paladin,
She's
that's
got yeah, it's being a paladin. She's got that stuff, but like that.
Yeah.
There are the rangers and stuff. They're able to do this stuff too.
Hmm.
True.
Yeah,
And there's an artificer in their group as well. So
yeah.
that-
So literally,
Yeah, but he's not-
Poppy is the only one with the healer feat.
God
Okay.
damn, yeah. So it's Norman mixed with Poppy because he's an alchemist. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So those two. What
We-
other thing?
Kaji and I can split the shipwright part,
Yeah.
building
fine.
and reinforcing the ship, repair and reinforcement. Because I would love to just work on reinforcement constantly, or swap with him.
Anyone good at shooting guns, because we need an Usopp.
We need an artillerist. Wish we had that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw out there that right now the main contenders for not having a previous role in the crew anymore is Virgil, Vidar, and Ryokan.
But Ryokan was our chef. What happened?
Yeah, she was our chef.
Is he-
No, but she's not like a primary role in a previous crew. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She functions as a chef because that is one of her things, but
Mm-hmm.
like that's now overlapped because now you have a chef.
Yeah,
which one is better? Is there or are they
It's
the
just
same?
the chef feat, though. It's
mostly
like,
just a
it's-
chef feat. Technically speaking,
Yeah.
at this current stage, Ryokan is actually better because she's a higher level. And until Belara
Right.
gets to level 5, Ryokan gives out more temporary hit points when she cooks.
I think then Ryokan
As
should
you know,
be
also
main.
Shimiri also knows how to cook.
Yeah.
Well, he's being a
Okay.
navigator.
Two
So.
cooks is good. So it'll be Ryokan's obviously primary cook, because more temp HP.
Also, can you? How many people can you give that temp HP to? That's important as well. There's a limit on that.
Yeah, I think there is.
So indeed, we might need two cooks. This is a big ship.
Possibly now. How does this work again? Double check. As part of a short rest, you can cook up special foods of ingredients if you're prepared enough for the food. A number of creatures equal to 4 plus your proficiency bonus. So Ryoka can prepare for 7 people, and
Perfect.
Belara can prepare for 6.
Perfect. We need two chefs.
That covers everybody.
So
Nice.
that original thing, yeah, when you do a short rest, you get a number of. You recover an extra 1d8 hit points when you're doing a short rest and you use a hit dice. Then there's the treats, which yeah, that gives a number of people temporary hit points. I
Nice.
What is
think really, if
Shimiri's
they cook
dex?
for you for the day, you just get the temporary hit points to make it simple.
That's a great question. What is Shimiri's dex?
Shimiri's.
Yeah.
It says a 2. Shimiri is a ranger who primarily uses a glaive.
Okay.
Or Fishman
Just out of
Cry,
that.
technically.
That's fine.
AKA, he is a strength ranger.
Second shadow, is this one yours?
This was made by Frosted.
Oh, it's for Okay, that's fine. So we're looking for Virgil and Vidar, and who else didn't have anything? Oh, Ryokon, but she's primary chef, obviously.
Yeah, so you're putting our chef position. So yeah, Virgil and Vidar don't really have a.
Well,
Oh yeah, and Koshu technically.
isn't Koshu?
Are you?
The-
You're tying them in with the shipwright?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And then we have the melee guys. That's literally what they're here for.
Mm-hmm.
Helmsman's gonna be good.
I mean, they could be in charge of like emergency supplies whenever fishing and stuff needs to be done. That could be a role.
I mean, anyone could do that though, normally.
I know anyone can do that, but there's no specific role to give them.
I think like
Right
if
now.
we're on the ship just traveling and we're not training or anything, and like we're in combat, they can man the. They wouldn't want to. I mean, he couldn't, but like Virgil can man the cannons.
Okay, yeah, that's a thing.
Well, as we're doing like evasive maneuvers, we can fire back, type deal. And then for
There
Vidar.
is.
Vidar's the swordsman. All right.
Okay, so when it comes to cannons,
security.
there is two. Well, okay, there's technically 3 different rogues for it. There is the master gunner. There is the gunner's mate, who just is they have an assistant, and then there's the powder monkey, aka the person that carries gunpowder and cannon balls and that around.
Oh,
That name though.
That's the official name.
No, it would be a thing to just assign that to my monkey.
Well, yeah. So like, it looks like fucking Raj is gonna be. Well, when we're under attack, you're gonna be on a cannon anyway. So yeah, you and Virgil can do the cannons, and the monkey can start running the ammo and stuff back.
So you're
That's-
putting
Uh,
Virgil on the cannons.
Is he good at it?
Is he +4 to
He's the
dex.
only one on the crew that. Yeah, he's the only.
Yeah,
one on the
that's
crew
fine.
that can do it.
Yep.
So
Vidar's a swordsman, all right. That's what he is.
Mm-hmm.
He's security, right? We land on an island.
Well,
and he
I
doesn't
can-
like anywhere.
He's Zoro. Let's go.
Yeah, he's
Captain,
Zoro.
I
He's
can
security.
think of one role that I would fit perfectly.
Oh,
Send it. Let me hear it.
The first mate, the second strongest on the boat.
You know what?
we
As the second strongest here, it only makes sense.
Oh,
Ood.
yeah, 'cause Zoro was first man, didn't he?
Ood.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
You're being challenged to your position
being
of first
challenged,
mate.
Okay.
He just said-
Are you giving it up, or do you want to fight him?
I don't care.
One would think you had some pride in your role.
So,
What role?
as a recap for you, bro, Vidar just declared he's the second strongest on the boat.
Yep.
That's fine.
Fucking- he said, yeah,
Uh,
whatever.
last week he was questioning the captain's strength, and now he's fine with this. Of course.
It was?
Yeah?
Ood is ready.
Constantly.
Literally, you were doing that
Oh yeah, what's Penny's
last
role?
session. Being
What is
Penny.
Penny's role? I mean, she is on the crew now, huh? Especially according to the Marines. Because, she's just a passenger, overall. But,
She's not anymore.
Poppy just made her a
Yeah.
doctor.
yeah, Poppy is a doctor, huh?
Listen, if you want to fight, we can fight, but I don't care what your position you have.
What? Why would I fight you?
Why not?
Why not?
Well, I'm the second strongest one here. What's the fight about?
Are you?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Penny is pure muscle. That's her role.
Yep.
Pure muscle.
Penny's just there.
She is just there.
He's a
We're not-
barbarian,
I-
isn't he? So probably is stronger than me.
No, he isn't a barbarian. He's a fighter.
He's a fighter.
Just a
Swordsman.
fighter?
You,
Mhm.
you just say just a
Penny
fighter.
would
He's a battle
Penny
master,
would
brother.
shred him.
You gonna say that out loud?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I pushed your captain to his limits. Whereas you
Captain,
went down
he
in
fought-
3 swings on your match? So I
Damn.
helped.
Yeah, I did. Actually, was it 3? I think it was more like 6.
You got
Those same
crit
people who
twice.
your captain easily defeated.
I guess you're right.
He made
he
one
was
give
weakened.
up and lose all the morale mid-fight.
Oh.
No, you're
Battle Beast
definitely
did
right.
do that.
It's just the way he fights, you know?
And yet he could
Oh.
barely handle me.
Who, he?
Vidar's pointing at the fact that, yeah, Silas only just barely beat Vidar during their fight. It was
Oh, yeah.
actually insanely close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, listen, enjoy your position as the second strongest.
You're just letting him have it then?
Ood's one of those let me show you type things, you know?
I don't know, because I feel like it's going to start talking trash later, because Immel's going to forget he's had this conversation.
Oh, absolutely.
That's fine though.
Probably.
That's perfectly
It's
Ood.
like-
That's very
Literally-
in character.
Ood in character has been going at Silas, basically mentioning the fact, I let you be captain, but I am stronger than you.
I never said
Yeah.
I'm stronger than you. I just said, you know, you got the captain.
That's what's
spot.
implied when you say that stuff.
Yeah, it's implied, but I never said it.
That's you saying it when you imply it like
Nah.
that. You're saying it
Nah,
without
nah,
words.
nah. Exactly, it's implying it, but I'm not saying it.
Either
Didn't
way,
you give up?
you're now being bumped down to third on the ship by that logic.
Why 3rd? 4th?
Because Silas is apparently saying, well, Silas might be first, then Vidar's might be second.
Actually,
Penny's the
Ryoka
third.
would be third because she lasted longer.
Possibly.
Lasted
Well-
longer. What are you talking about?
Actually, that's a
tournament.
fair point. The old cut over there would kick your ass.
Yeah,
Damn.
You don't even make the
So
top
she-
3 on this boat.
I'll be the last.
Look at Ood. Yeah, of course.
No, Ood, you're definitely stronger than I am.
Also, you should be a helmsman. I go up on the crow's nest.
What? No, he has his
What?
role, Ood. Captain already assigned it.
What? No, he should be the helmsman.
Why
Ah, yes,
should he be the
myself,
helmet?
who works on making sword. That is it.
He's not good at being helmsman,
Yeah,
man.
he's not good.
No, I was a
Everybody got
blacksmith.
everybody got the role they are good in.
Hey, he was a blacksmith, by the way, just so you know. Keep note of that, friend.
AK, he has proficiency in smithing tools. That's his one skill.
Hey, you can help me out.
AK,
Perfect. With
he's
smithing.
able to make his own swords.
And we could enhance his swords, make them even better.
Anyway,
At some point, maybe.
think we got everybody yet? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, apart from Penny.
Penny is help out in emergency. If you need somebody, call Penny.
What skills does Penny have?
Let's take a look.
She can punch.
Let's see. She's got hockey.
Training
Totem of
partner.
the evil. Primal knowledge.
Totem of the evil.
Eagle.
Eagle.
She's trained as a soldier because she spent most of her life, you know, trying to get off the island.
She's our strategist. Mm-hmm.
So, she's a boxer.
Hey, she's our training partner, right? That's what she is.
There we go.
She's training buddy. That's
Training
it.
buddy, and she could keep the logs. This is true. A log keeper is important.
Ah, yes, Penny with
She-
her.
Penny would
I feel
not
like
want to
that's more
do
of a
that.
Poppy
Penny
thing,
with
yeah,
her
that's more of a
negative
Poppy
1
thing to do.
intelligence. Yes.
That would
Yeah,
go
Poppy would do that.
directly. That would go directly in the laboratory library, man. No way. And Penny is never entering that place.
Yeah. Oh no. Penny has a negative 1 intelligence, a 0 wisdom, and a 0 charisma.
God damn.
Like she is.
Yeah.
That's
She
that's
is- She is someone who's worked on her physicality her entire life
God
and left
damn.
everything else to Poppy.
makes sense. Right.
Yeah, she's one of the muscle, right? She's training buddy. She
Yep.
helps us get stronger.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess she's a higher level. Penny, Vidar, and Ryokan are all the same level.
I mean, if you want, we can give Penny the role of the cannon helper. If she needs a role of her own.
You gonna try and call her a powder monkey?
No, the other one also doesn't. The other one also doesn't make sense. Like, does not fit her. The mate.
No, it doesn't, because she would realistically she'll move stuff, but she won't be firing cannons.
Yeah. It's hard to give her a specific role.
Well, look, she's here. He's here.
He is here.
Da da.
These battles are going to take a long time. Ugh.
The
Oh,
It's
Demon's
fine.
Fault.
Jimmy will find a way to not have this many people on the
Oh,
board.
absolutely.
yeah, he's going to split the party and then we're going to
Yeah, it's like
encounter
how
people.
Oda does it. We go into an island, everyone splits up.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not like you're gonna travel in a group of 13 people in a one spot, are you? It's like
Yeah.
no.
half the crew's gonna
Yeah.
go off and do one thing in the island. Some of them will be with you.
Yeah.
Penny can fish on a downtime. This is true.
It's like in the games. This is the roster. We just select who we want to play with. Perfect. They come with me. They are seeing actual action. The rest behind the scenes. All right.
Shit.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Let's
ready for
just-
Silas's hockey training camp?
Hey, look at you. Well, for that we have three
Yeah, before
artificers
that,
that. Well, we have two artificers with carpenter proficiency. I don't think the others can help, right?
So the others
We can
can
move things
help
and
instead of they can give you guys advantage on this stuff because Carpenter is going to be a strength-based check.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, yeah, it's carpentry.
Okay.
Like the
It's
way
the
it's going to be
woodworking of,
intelligence is if you're like
dexterity.
inventing something, but like it's
Yeah, makes
it's
sense.
very physical manual labor work.
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, it's building a boat, so yeah, it's literally going to be strength.
Julia gives heroic inspiration. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, so Julia's going to start playing her bagpipes,
As she does. She's motivational.
and everyone feels motivated. 'Cause
Hell
that's how
yeah.
that works. All right.
It doesn't stack, so I still just have one. That's crazy.
But
Yeah,
the
but
expedition.
But she can now replace it though.
This is true.
Julia, she can play the bagpipes to give you guys heroic inspiration.
Okay.
I said
Who
I'm pretty
get-
sure
who
she
gets
can
it?
she can only give it to 2 people an hour. So
Okay. She'll just alternate, I guess. Or what's
Yeah,
the
she's
idea?
motivating the shipbuilders, the artificers.
Sweet. Right now, that would make most sense.
all right, so you've drawn out your plans. As a note on this particular day, technically you're already like a good halfway through it, and another chunk after that. So you're probably too late to actually do any serious building in this day. This day would be more
We
of you
did-
guys.
Planning out
Assuming,
stuff, I guess.
assuming you're planning to like tear the ship apart and then rebuild this shell, you're gonna have to like take everything off the boat,
Yep.
Yeah.
and that'll
And we need
include
that-
you won't be able to sleep in the boat anymore.
We need everybody to help with that. I guess.
We're doing it for both ships too. So
Yeah.
we're combining everything.
I guess
So, yeah.
everybody does
Good
that.
one.
We could also
Hey, we're
Maybe
camping
make
under
a-
the stars.
yay.
If it rains,
We should maybe make a shelter. Actually, sure.
You know how long that would take for 13 people?
Yeah. What if we put like the?
We could do
the-
like smaller shelters, I guess. Like fucking.
What if we break out, like, keep a part of the old small ship, and just use that as a shelter, and then just use the wood of that as our final materials?
Hack, trust me.
Oh, you mean like keep a portion? I hear
Yeah.
what you're saying.
All artificers need their own shack, dude. Just make a shack.
Of
He said
course,
all
naturally.
artificers need a shack.
if Luke
You're
was
right.
here, that is what he'd be after first. He would build a shed to operate from first.
A shed,
You would
yeah,
make you
not a
ma-
shack,
you
a
would
shed.
make your shed on the fucking crow's nest. I need it on top. No, not on the dock. Completely on top. Not on the deck. Completely on top.
Well, if I might make a suggestion for sleeping,
Go ahead.
perhaps tents
Yes,
as a temporary
That is-
measure.
that is what makes sense.
Right,
Does
and
make
there is
sense.
a full town over there.
You know, buy some tents, boys.
Icky, you don't have to go build one from the wilderness. You have a town nearby. You can just go buy
Go
the
ahead, guys.
material
go-
for tents and either have one of the artifacts.
I'm
build
sorry,
the
my
tents.
brain literally was like, "Oh yeah, we're on an abandoned island right now.
You're
We just gotta cut
literally
the trees down."
camping
whatever."
right now. Like,
I know, yeah.
how you could go
If
stay at
people-
an inn if you wanted.
Yeah, if people really want, we
true.
could stay at.
This is
and-
true, yeah.
You would be abandoning all your stuff though on the shore though at that point.
Yeah.
Oh
wouldn't-
yeah, no, that's not happening.
Wouldn't be too good.
So yeah, I guess we'll just go buy some tents for everybody.
Right. 13 people. Dum, ba, dum.
I'm going to definitely. I still have to disguise myself, though. Obviously.
Sure.
You could send somebody else, not you. Somebody
is true.
without
This is
a bounty.
Yeah. We can send someone without. Well, we all have bounties technically.
Yeah, your options at that
But,
point
like,
are
one that's
literally Penny,
actively
Norman,
hunting her?
Ryokan, or Vidar.
Yeah. So it'll be Penny, Norman,
And he still
And
doesn't have a
Vidar?
bounty? That's
and
surprising.
Vidar as well. Yeah, she doesn't have bounty yet. She'll probably end up getting one after we leave.
Given her association with you, still a relatively new discovery.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it'll show
On
up
top of
eventually.
that, then it's the case of like, even if she has related to you guys, has she done any heinous things that warrant her getting a bounty? And what is her association with you guys in Dubida?
Yeah, they're gonna go in a group so
Because
you don't get
literally,
jumped, of course.
when it was confirmed is when you told Marine Penny about it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's when they found out that Penny's traveling, but you didn't say she's like a crewmate. You said she's traveling with you. So
Ah, true.
there's some
This is true.
questions in there for that one. But they do know that she's associated with you.
Yeah, because she has been fighting Marines with us, so that has happened.
Off they go to the city.
Okay.
Basically sending the no bounty people.
Yep. Get a stance, guys. Here is money.
Yeah, so yeah, I was trying to think about how much it would need for material-wise to build, like, big enough tents to cover everyone and stuff. So it depends really if you're wanting to go cheap on this, or...
Well, how much money do we have now? Because the other ship came back. I don't know if they had any.
Oh, they're
any
flat
money
broke.
They're
Yeah,
flat broke. Okay.
makes sense. They had no more food and stuff, so makes sense they don't also
Yeah,
don't
they're
have
adding
money.
nothing to your pill. It's great.
Amazing. Anyway,
Power.
Send it.
So, alright.
What's how much?
It depends what you want to go for. If you want to just, like, straight out buy... Because you have to buy, like, obviously, big tents for, because you've got some big
I
folk,
want the cheapest
and
stuff.
there's a bunch of stuff, and then there's obviously you need separate tents for the girls.
Yeah.
On a regular go-around, you'd be talking, like, 200,000 berries. If you were to go cheap out, you could probably get it for, like 120,000. If you just buy the materials and let your artificers build the tents from the materials,
Definitely.
then you could get it all for maybe like 70,000.
There we go.
Like that. 70,000 is the play.
All right, so that they bring back a bunch of material, and with the now your artificers need to work together to build the tents.
Yay.
So in that case, Koshu. Yep, they're not
So who
proficient
got,
with pursuing, so it'd be a pure dexterity check.
Who's best at dexterity?
I mean, all three of you can pretty much operate on this since you're gonna be working together on it. So that was Koshu, their contribution.
Dex check. Da-da-da-da-da.
Don't worry, guys. I know exactly what to do for building tents. As someone who regularly used one, aka Norman's proficient with weaver's tools.
Oh, wow.
And he's also
Wow.
apparently
Oh,
really
shit.
good at it, so yeah, he's got the tents
Ease.
set up.
He
no
was not
bother.
lying. Damn.
Norman knows his way around tents. Alright, you have a temporary base outside your boat on
Wait.
the beach.
Wait.
Yep.
Cool. And then, yeah, with that, you spend the rest of this day essentially getting all your junk and that off the ship, so you can start stripping the ship down. So there's that. So this day passes, on to a new day. So what's
So you
everyone-
put the you put the devil fruit box in the chest while we're doing this, by the way. So
Yeah, just sleep.
Yeah, yeah.
Have it just have it sleep next to the chest next to you.
Yeah.
yeah, fuck no, you're crazy.
Hmm?
Oh wait, I thought you meant like have it sleep like on the ground.
No.
No, like
Oh,
sleep.
in the
Have,
okay.
have the chest just next to you as you sleep.
You can. We can even bury it. It's fine. Bury
This
it
is
in
true,
the
yeah.
sand.
Fuck, this
Good
is
barrier.
ground.
You could go
Like
long
when
as
we're
we-
headed, we're headed to the guy that can like verify what the fruit is, but we have no
Yeah.
fucking money.
We're not that broke. We'll rob somebody.
Mm.
It's
I think
fine.
that shit's gonna be expensive or not gonna be expensive. That shit's gonna cost a fuck ton.
This guy's going to look at it and be like, "I know that." just need to convince him. It doesn't always have to be money.
Now about to use to figure out when you meet him, because you don't know what the deal with this guy is.
We should we have enough people. We could do guard rotations, or would you?
Yeah.
Probably want to do guard rotations, given your
Yeah.
Well, since that we're also with so many, I think we need 2 guards at all times, both
Oh, yeah,
sides,
that's
I
fine.
guess.
Yeah.
yeah. You've got
We
enough
made a
people
whole-
you can guard.
Made a whole ship.
We
and
need
then...
4. We have 2 artificers working on the ship, 2 people that are helping them at all times as well. And then
You have 3 artificers
the rest-
working on the ship. What?
we have 3.
You have 3 artificers. There's yourself, Norman,
you have 3
and
artificers,
Oh, Norman can also
Kosher.
work on a ship. Okay, perfect. I thought we needed
Yeah,
carpenter.
of course.
I thought we needed carpenter to work on the ship. That's perfect. Then we have 6 people working on the ship, 2
Like,
people
Norman
guarding.
doesn't have carpenters, but he is still an artificer. He can try working on the ship.
Yeah, you can help
Perfect.
you still.
It's up to you
Good.
where you want to let him, but like he can do it.
Yeah.
Make sure you have your monkey help you, because he's the one that actually fixes the ship.
No, monkey fixes. He can't
Yeah,
make.
he can't build here. He just
Oh.
fixes.
Mhm.
I mean, he can carry things for him. Like he can help that way, but like besides that,
Yeah,
He's a bit
But
too
that would
dumb
not
to
be-
be actually creating his own things.
that wouldn't be part of the building though. That's just speeding things up, I guess. So we have 6 people working on the ship, 2 people guarding. That's 8. Then the rest can do other stuff. What does the rest do?
Is that deal?
Captain. What do the other people do?
who do you
Do
have
we-
helping you right now?
Logically, the stronger people.
Okay.
The brawny people. Virgil, Penny, and Vidar, I guess. Wait, are any of these? Do they have good strength, Virgil and
Actually,
Vidar?
it would be Balaru, Penny, and Vidar.
Okay,
'Cause
Balaru,
Virgil's
Penny.
more of a dex guy.
Yeah, I was not sure. Okay, those 3 are helping.
Virgil's not like got low strength by any means either, but like he's better at dex.
Hmm.
As a
Okay.
note, Julia is also strong.
Yeah, but she's giving us that inspiration. Everyone's
Yeah, Julia should be just singing for everybody.
Oh yeah, and Shimiri
The hell-
actually. Shimiri's a strength
Shimiri's for-
ranger.
Oh yeah, he's a strength
And
ranger.
Lynn's
Right?
a
Ah.
fishman. Fishmen are known for being strong.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yes, you can help too.
But yeah, I guess you can just take your pick.
Yeah, you can.
Honestly, like
just,
pretty
choose.
much everyone except from Kosher are all like good strength on the other side.
Okay, that's good.
So yeah, I guess literally yeah, the Rosy Dawn pirates are literally just the ones helping out then. For building
Okay,
the ship.
perfect.
You could have like how big is this island, Gingy? Like I know there's one town on it. To like I don't know how
I
big.
mean, it's decent
how
sized
big is-
island. It depends what you're going for here.
How big
I
is
think-
the uncharted bits? I'm thinking like maybe we can like gather up natural supplies and not spend money.
It's an
Well,
option.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We could send, yeah, exactly. You could send people to chop down trees and stuff.
Yep,
Good idea. The ranger could do that, right? He has survival, I assume.
you could
You would
assume, yeah.
assume anyone that was a navigator would have survival.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey, shut up. Be quiet. Anyway, it's fine.
Right. So
Yeah,
who needs?
Yeah, Shimiri,
Who does that?
Vidar, Ryokan, they all have survival.
Right, those 3 can go and gather supplies, wood supplies, I guess.
Well, Shimiri was going to help with the actual building.
Yeah, Shamiri's gonna help with the building.
Essentially, the
So-
Rosy Dawn group, apart from Kosher, who is actually also building. So technically, yeah, the entire
Yeah.
Rosy Dawn crew are all they are helping build. The
All
boat.
right. The other 2 and
And I guess Vidar can go out getting like food supplies and all that.
yeah, that's
And
fine.
wood.
Yeah. So if they're
He
if
could
they're
carry,
doing that,
yeah.
that technically just leaves Penny, Ryokan, Vidar, Ud, and Silas
Okay.
to do other tasks.
We are gonna need more fresh water too. I
mhm.
don't think we can really get that for. Well, you could probably
We-
find if maybe
we
there's
can
a
make
spring
it-
here.
We can make a giant, giant filtering system. Like we did it before. We could boil the water and stuff. If you don't want to spend too much money.
Do we have the metal for that though?
We have a lot of metal, but of course we also want to
Yeah,
use
but,
some
like, how
metal on
big
the
would
ship.
like that's yeah, exactly. So like, I don't
I mean,
think we have enough
if
metal
you're
for all that.
constantly doing that, yeah, that's a whole. It's either doing it constantly as a role, or
There
we're going to
could
spend
be
a
a
lot of
river on the
money.
island. We could just fill barrels with water for now.
Okay, that we could tell that to the survival party
So I guess
to
we
search
can. I
for
guess
the.
Penny and I can go with the survivors as well. Just have more hands on deck.
Okay, what is Ud doing? Watching,
Ood is
and
Ood.
Vidar. Ud and Vidar are security.
No, Vidar's fucking.
Security.
He's on the.
We need
He's
people. We need people on lookout at all times.
okay. Then I'll be on lookout. Then it's fine.
I mean, you would have the entire Rosie Dunn crew there.
Aren't they working with us?
I mean,
Supporting us?
to some degree, yeah, but like,
Yeah, but it's not like they're building, so it's like
there's 4 of them
Okay.
spare that aren't actually like artificers, so
yeah.
Okay, good.
It's
If
kinda
we have
take your
them
pick
at
at
the
that point.
lookout, that should be enough. Sweet.
you wouldn't be like unguarded in that regard.
Mhm.
At least one of them's gonna be free at all times.
Aye, aye.
Hell yeah, brother.
It
All
leaves the
right.
other 5 members to go do whatever other bits you want to try and do in the island. So whether it is you want to go and try and gather more wood or food or water.
Yeah, they're all of that combination. So we're gonna need more wood for sure. So
Yes, that's
probably
for
do
sure.
that first. Do that first, and then we can
And-
get food and water.
Yeah, and while we're
We still have
doing
the food and water we had it before, but it's like we're gonna need more.
with a guy that's 10 people, damn.
Yeah. We gotta eat damn near 10. Yeah, fuck.
Oh yes.
We are effectively with like 25 people. That's insane.
I mean, given the fact you have got a 17-day journey from this island to the last island.
God. Yep. Right. Good that we have fishnets. We have 1 fishnet and then 2 overnets, I think, so we could transform those.
I did take
yeah.
all the nets from that girl, so yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I made her like a bed with those nets, so we don't have any nets.
Okay. Of course.
I think
True.
if I remember
Yeah,
correctly, I
yeah,
made a hammock.
You did.
You did
literally,
say that.
yeah,
You did
tie her
say
up
that,
and
yeah.
then throw on a hammock. Yeah.
Yeah, you did say that. Well, it is what it is. We can buy
I can
that.
buy more. We can buy rope.
Yeah.
Just so we have like the fishing net and all that.
Mm-hmm. Right.
We also have our fishing gear as well.
Yeah, we
One
do have
set
that
of
too.
fishing gear, yes.
The issue is one set of fishing gear is way less efficient.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Unless you catch something
Way
huge.
less efficient.
True.
I mean, pretty much anyone. I mean, anyone can attempt fishing in a sense, but it is a survival-based thing. So
Okay.
anyone with proficiency in survival would be, in theory, better at fishing.
Aye.
I don't know if anyone in your crew actually took
Aye,
survival as a
Captain.
thing.
No.
It is wild the fact you've got a navigator and
Oh.
a helmsman, and neither of them took survival. Actually crazy.
Mm-hmm.
My god. Well, either way. Okay. So, alright, this 5 are going to head off, and today you're planning to just gather as much wood as you can then.
Yep.
Okay. Given you're going to be doing a bit of lumberjacking then, I guess this would be strength-based. Unless you have any other way of, like, going about. If you're just going to go and start chopping wood the classic way, then it would be strength-based.
Chopping good.
Penny and Vidar.
Penny's there.
Got the. Wait. Raj, can you make a handsaw?
I sure can. Would take a bit, but
Would that still be strength?
I think Vidar or was it Virgil that said that they can make tools?
It was Virgil. No, not Virgil, but Vidar. Yeah.
Vidar is
I'm just trying to
proficient in smithing, yes.
Yeah.
He could probably make it.
Handsaw be Dexy?
I think that's still strength.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be.
Have you ever used the handsaw?
Yeah, no, it's probably still strength. Like,
Not a handsaw, but fucking. You know what I mean? It's the goddamn.
A chainsaw? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
chainsaw. Yeah, it's chainsaw. Yeah.
well, you're not gonna be able to make a chainsaw that functions in One Piece like this easily.
Yeah.
No, I mean there's a fucking. It's like you're using a chainsaw, but you're using your hands.
Oh, you mean that thing with two? Or you pull left and then pull right?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'd
yeah.
probably still be strength.
That's fire.
Funny thing is, if you had your Tempest capability, you could just took down trees with that.
Shut up!
So yeah, unless you can think of some kind of workaround to cut down trees using a different ability. That's
I
up
mean,
to you.
if you
If you
can-
if you can think of anything creative, then go for it. Otherwise, it's strength checks.
Then we're strength checking it, boys.
Good luck.
I can I can do my training there, and
You
just
can
do
bomb.
stamina and just bomb it since I'm doing stamina training.
Do you wanna? You wanna go that route?
Yeah, sure.
I can practice my Tempest kick while we're doing it and try to get it get that going.
You're not actually able to do your Tempest kick though, so
Yeah.
But like once I'm able to, I'll be able to just cut down trees.
We kind of need the trees right now, guys.
Yeah, so I'll
true.
just I'll
Oud
train
can do
and
it though.
cut
He
trees
can try and explode it, but the trees will get damaged.
until I'm out of juice.
Yeah, I
then
feel like it.
just stop.
That wouldn't that damage the trees? We kind of need good quality wood, not burned or.
hey, you're not there to
Well,
stop him.
That's true.
It's up to Silas to
I
stop
mean,
him.
This
you
is
can
true.
tell me the fuck.
No,
I was
you can't,
thinking
because
him.
you literally go out to go get wood, and then you decide, hey, I'm gonna start blowing up trees.
If,
So
if
it's
we
up,
did
it's up,
that,
it's
Oud-
up to
Trees are a good
Silas
idea.
to stop you if he thinks it's a bad idea.
Listen,
the
I
trees aren't a
didn't.
good idea,
I
you know?
said it out of care. I'm not fucking. That was an idea I brought up.
Yeah, I know it's an idea.
Yeah, and
but-
I'm saying Silas is the only one to be able to stop you though, because he's the one.
Yeah,
with
but I'm
you.
not doing it. That was an idea I brought up.
this was Imo, not Oud. That's what he means.
Well, that's just metagaming.
Well, what the
Just-
fuck?
What the hell, Gingy?
You can't talk
That's
about his
just-
dumb ideas when you're not there.
wait, what do you mean? You can't have inner monologue?
He could, but Raj can't speak to him during it.
Ah.
We've
Hence
done
my
it like
case
this all the
in
time.
point.
Oh,
As Aaron said, we always do it. So
It happens.
All right, what you
It
Hey,
can
saying?
old fashioned way, alright? We're strength checking it. It's okay. Vidar's leading the charge, obviously.
All right, I guess the woodcutting team can all make strength checks then. So,
Yeah,
or I guess you can
buddy.
do athletics. You can do athletics.
Yay!
look at that.
So, Penny is 19. So it's 20. Ryokan.
am I doing it as
is
well?
8.
If
Yeah.
you're there, yeah.
Yep.
She.
Look at that. Good job.
Okay, and then we're left with Vidar. Cool.
Oof.
There, yeah,
Nice.
That makes sense. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, that's what we want to see.
Yep. Okay. Bam. All right. So in the plan, how like you're just gonna spend basically the entire day doing this, and then transporting the stuff back.
Yep.
As you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bam. Given that was actually a very successful round there, because that's a lot. Like that, most of you's got really good scores there. Yeah. How badly do you want to deforestize this place?
Like, we're gonna give. Oh fuck.
We also
However,
need
however much it takes, because we're gonna need excess to
Yes.
repair on the go. So like, you said the island's decently sized, so well, we could like if it takes half the trees on the island, I'll fucking take them.
And
this guy.
what I'll say right now is your tree group managed to snag the equivalent of about 500 wood worth.
Okay. Sorry, back up to 2.
Because obviously it's part of it is also you have to drag it back and things like that. So it's not a thing if you can
Yeah.
spend the entire day cutting down trees.
Yeah.
So there's that. Alright, so while you lot are doing that, the 3 artificers will be doing their crafting checks. So
Remember, we do have the wood from the other ships on top of as well, so it's like unless Gingy already subtracted it to the overall cost. I don't know if you did.
what?
The wood that we already have from the 2 ships, like just the ships themselves being ships.
Okay, no, I've just deducted that from the like
Okay,
what's
that's
going to
what
be
I figured.
required,
Okay, cool.
basically.
Mhm. Don't forget inspiration. That's just true. But that's more so the artificers because she's with them.
Yeah, basically just the art faces all have a the level of inspiration
Sweet.
to do their thing, so you get one reroll.
We also get advantage. So yay.
So yeah, in this case, I'll do Koshu's then. Cool.
Oh, shit.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And also do Norman's. Da, 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 da.
He actually is using his guidance. Look at him.
Yeah, they've got it.
Yep. Damn, that's low. I'll reroll. Let's see. Damn. It is what it is.
Alright, Norman's just
Yeah,
doing
I'm-
pure strength in this case. Yep, cool.
He can reroll.
I mean, he got a
He sure
16.
can.
I don't know if he wants to.
Oh, he has
Oh, yeah,
advantage.
he
Yeah,
did,
never mind.
he
Yeah,
did,
Like, what?
so wouldn't do that.
yeah.
It's a -1. They got a 16. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're right. Oh, we forgot. Yeah.
Like, I know. I don't know. I mean, I'm the one that doesn't want to do the rerolls, but like, I feel like I've got a point this time.
Sure do.
All right. So yeah, Kogshu did fantastic work there.
Sure did.
Raj did a bit. Brings to there. Okay. Let's get that much done. Alright. And yeah, then do the second one for the second half of the day as well. Just do it in 2 halves again. Yeah, that or
Alright.
each day I just count it for both, and we just go
Oh.
we go that route would
I
be the
think
option.
doing both would be great. It would be faster that way.
It would be
Yeah.
faster, yeah.
All right. In that case, that 22 is null and void. I'm afraid. So
It is what it is.
sucks to suck.
No, you.
Okay. Raj, make a intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Yeah, cool.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going along. Anyway,
We started with the kill, right?
it's not so much that; it's more for you figuring out like how well things are going.
How long?
All right,
how,
okay,
how long
okay,
is it
okay,
gonna
okay.
take?
How long do you think this is going to take with the pace you're going at? But you,
Okay,
in
okay.
this current stage, you haven't figured it out today.
Mhm.
All right, so yeah, this day's done. Everyone did their work. Everyone's tired. Everyone gets food.
Yep.
Vidar eats an entire cow, and yeah, it's
Yep.
on to
Sweet.
day 2 of building. So
Sweet stuff.
what is groups doing? Are everything doing the same?
How
or-
much wood was used is the question.
That is
Okay,
a
so-
good question.
Or is this
Yeah,
first
so
day just
the
them
first
using
part
wood?
they've not used any. And the first part they're like
Okay.
stripping down the old boat and like starting to get the frame and things.
Because like once I figure out how much wood we're using during the day, like I feel like we're just gonna fucking blitz through all this wood, so we're gonna have to like definitely go crazy.
You could make the assumption that given you're going for like a solid size increase, not every bit of wood off the previous boat is going to be usable because of
Yeah.
things.
Mhm.
Yeah, you probably don't have enough wood,
Okay.
so you are at
For
least going to
sure.
need some more.
We're getting more wood.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard ood. Oh my god.
Good job.
All right,
I think we have enough wood.
go for Penny. Go
Damn.
for Ryokan.
Damn.
Damn.
I mean, I'll note Penny's is with advantage because of rage.
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
And for Vidar, Kalai.
Can be amazing every day.
You know what? But Penny will do a reroll as well. Actually, sure. We can do better than a 12. Nah, we can't. Never mind. Alright, so that gives us, at least this day, Silas did really good, so there's that.
Then the carpenters.
Hold on, I'm just doing some math.
Alright.
Oh goddamn.
Okay, so yeah, this day you collect 400 wood. Worth of wood.
Sweet. Carpenter.
What was the number you said, Gigi? Oh Jesus. Oh,
400.
you put it in there. Okay.
400.
not
Mhm.
paying attention.
Let's throw it on.
That's a first.
Yeah. It happens a
We'll
lot.
have Norman do
I suppose.
his.
Oh, I know.
He gets a bit of that with it too.
Trust me,
16.
if anyone knows, I know.
16,
terrible.
that's okay. That's good for him.
And I've got Koshu.
A toe shoe?
Ooh.
15.
15, still not terrible. So not as good as the
Okay.
first day. But it's
Nope.
something. So that's...
Time to use brain. I'll reroll.
God damn. Okay, there it is. I was like, God damn.
We got our inspiration, so better use it.
True.
Okay. Try and figure out where you're at with the boat. Completing the actual boat itself, aka getting like the shell up, and obviously that would include getting the interior and stuff done. You're probably looking at like within our 5 days.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I'll inform the
Shit.
captain. Actually, I'll inform everybody.
Because this is one
5
piece.
days,
Basically, you
eh?
built a boat within like a week. If you can keep a
Of
good pace
course,
going.
of course.
Good old One Piece logic.
Yeah.
After
Well,
that,
A
we
ship
can.
board, this shit would be way quicker.
I will point out the Thousand Sunny was scheduled to get built within a week.
Damn.
Real-
Frankie
wow.
built it in 3 days.
Yeah, I know. Fucking.
Jesus.
Yeah, but Frankie is Frankie.
Well, it wasn't just
He's a
Frankie. It was also
fucking-
Frankie with
With
that
his
entire
with the
company.
Other dude.
Yeah,
that too.
Yeah.
true.
There's them all
Oh,
working together.
shipwrights.
Yeah, and that was like a team of shipwrights who were all really good at building. So
Makes
Yes,
sense.
sir.
yeah, the Thousand Sunny is also like double the height of your boat. So
We're doing good, guys. Another 5 days, and we can sail on our ship. Well,
that's
at least
the
the
hope.
the outer part will be done.
All right.
Yeah, he's taking to the innards.
I mean, we kind of. I guess we have the rooms and stuff, just nothing in it. Or is it just a shell?
No, you'd have pretty much the shell, and like you wouldn't have like the rooms and stuff properly set up yet. You'd
So we
like,
have the
you'd
shell, we
you'd
have the floors,
and
and-
bit, but you wouldn't have everything fully done. Yeah, you still need to like
Alright,
put all the
okay.
walls and junks in.
Okay, that would probably take another day.
So yeah,
Alrighty then.
so you're getting
Well-
more wood.
How much wood did
Yeah,
I'm
how
just
much
gonna
did
subtract
we-
wood off the like how much did they use? I don't know.
They're still early days. Essentially, for the first chunk, they're not going to need to use the wood you're providing because they're like still
Mhm.
building up the frame and stuff using the stuff they've previously got and things.
Mhm.
Okay, that's what you're meaning. Okay.
We're using the old ships
How much
now. Okay.
food has been used so far?
To give you a goal, though, looking at the general thing of boat and stuff, you're probably gonna need about 4,000 wood.
Ooh, goddamn. All right, yeah, we're getting more wood.
So yeah, got a bit to go.
How much? How much? Yeah, we're probably consuming food really fast.
Yep. So,
So,
hold on. How many people we got here? So that's yeah, the equivalent of about 25 people. So
Yeah,
By the end of
exactly.
this day, you've consumed another 75 units worth of food, leaving you with 288.
God damn.
That's enough for a few more days.
Yeah.
For now.
At your
Yep.
current pace, you have enough food for about 11 more days.
Yeah, we definitely need more food.
We have to get more food before we leave, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And water. Damn.
I guess we can set up fishing nets. That wouldn't take too long, would it?
I mean, you can try and set up a fishing net, but you're at the coast. Like,
Yeah, we're at the coast. Like, we have to
Yeah.
be at like a reef or something. Like, find like an actual location for that.
I mean,
But,
yeah.
I hear the idea though. More wood. So athletics checks, boys.
alright, 4th day.
What if
Well, third
Oud
day.
takes a fishing net and runs around the water?
Try and see if he gets lucky. Oh,
Good
hey,
job.
Penny's putting in work.
More fucking. Oh.
You guys are doing stuff.
Ryokan,
Recon, she did better. Let's go.
Vidar. I mean, given
It's
Ryokan,
Carry
us,
Nice.
Vidar.
actually
Nice,
that
Vidar.
insanely strong, like. Yeah, okay. So that's. Oh, is that much? Okay. So that's. So you got another 420 wood.
Okay.
Bring your total up to 2860.
Yep.
Now, the crafters. Oh wow,
He has inspiration.
this is true. I guess Norman. Wait, what?
Wait, that's smithing tools, my
Yeah, I was
friend.
gonna say,
That's
what am I
smithing.
doing? What am I doing? Wait, this is
There you
Norman.
go.
I mean, it would be the same thing, but yeah. That works better.
Oh, let's go! He got the
That
net.
as well.
Well done. My turn. Vump. I can do better than that. What the hell?
There
That's
you go.
better.
Okay. Then.
Okay,
Yeah, it's fine.
there's another 20 or 19.
Yeah, it's fine. So that. Okay. Let's add that on. As a note for the actual shell of the boat, you look like you're about halfway done.
Yay!
So these are slightly ahead of schedule.
Let's go, baby.
Alright.
More
Third
wood. Let's
day,
go.
solid of building. Yep, cool. I guess Penny will reroll that. Awesome.
Let's go, baby.
Good job. A.
Ryokan. And Vidar.
Go ahead, Ood.
Darn Ood.
I
Could
can't.
be that.
Did his
It's
best.
under 10. Just under 10.
That's fine. That's fine.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Okay, you get 380 wood.
380 and Vump. Wait, 24.
Should be 30
3,140.
40. Yeah.
Norman will give you a strength check.
Yikes.
So re-roll that. That's way
That's
better.
better.
Gets an 18 then. And Koshu. Reroll.
Yikes.
Slightly better.
That's not much.
Shouldn't it
But
be
good job.
240, Gingy?
Huh?
Like 3,240?
You got 380. You were at 30. Wait.
Yeah, we were at 2860.
Then yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
I have a lot of math going on right now.
You're good. Missing out on my 100, friend. What's that?
Alright, so that's exactly that. Cool. Okay. Gets you to there. So it's day number 4, on to day 5.
Yep.
Bop, bop, bop.
Oh my god.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Oh no. Silas,
just kept-
a tree falls on you.
At least I was keeping away from the now one demon. Come on.
It's over.
Rerolling the worst. That's crazy.
Yeah. She's fucking.
Ryokan just sweating because she's getting forced to do tons of manual labor here. Just looks to you and is like, wouldn't it just be much quicker if you just simply blew the bottom of the tree off?
Nah.
I felt you take down trees
Fucking
so
dying.
much quicker that way.
Nah.
And Captain, can't
Probably
you,
could. We could test it out.
can't you like just cut through the trees with your swords? Aren't you meant to be a great swordsman?
Gee, fucking.
Nah.
I look away from her. I'm working. I'm working on it. I'm working on
I thought you were the second strongest. Like, you have to show it.
Look, this day at tree cutting was not good. This day at tree cutting-
Yes, no, you need big muscles for cutting down trees. His small little slices wouldn't be able to cut through. It's not like he can make his cuts any stronger.
Ah, shame. What a shame.
Just you, Foxway, just you.
Well, some days be like that.
You do.
There's
You
no
do, I
shame
guess.
in that.
We get like what 100 wood today, Jindy?
Yeah, I'm looking over. Hold on.
If
You get 220.
well,
Okay, okay.
It's not nothing.
carpenter
Well, it
key
helps the
ups.
fact Penny got a 19.
Hey.
She's at advantage, and then yeah, the Ryokan got 14. So that
We
helped
got
keep
our-
our... a bit.
We got our crit.
Nice.
Bloop. Along with a bit of that.
Oh,
16, okay.
Cool beans.
And Koshu. 15. It's not terrible. So that's 15 plus 16 plus Raj's crit.
How do we count crits?
I've been in a calc in my head for
double.
Okay.
You wish it was double.
Double the good to the next person.
Yep. Well, don't do that.
Yeah, up until this point, you've had very clean numbers, weird enough, for your boat building, and now we've gone into weird territory.
Oh.
It's really unfortunate.
Odd.
What's weird territory?
It's not a clean number anymore.
Oh, like
Oh,
that.
shit.
Okay.
It's like our fucking berries number. That shit is crazy.
That's
you keep
not fun.
buying random little things. You can get rid of it.
Just give away berries or like
So-
take berries from the ship.
An alternative plan is have a big number, then if there's like a weird extra chunk to it, cut it off separately and make it a separate pile of money. And just make that like
Makes
for
sense.
random little things. And just have a separate pile of spending money.
Yeah,
that's-
pocket
yeah.
change.
That's what I
The
do to
pocket
keep
change.
track of things easier.
We don't.
This
We
random
keep it where it
900
is.
is crazy.
Evidently.
Keep it where it is.
Yeah.
Keep it where it is. Keep it.
Alright, at the end of this day, that'd be another 75 of your rations gone. So you're now doing 213.
Mm-hmm.
Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby.
Going down. Can I check the progress?
I mean, you're getting pretty far.
That's good.
At this point, you're pretty much using the wood as quickly as it's coming in.
Okay, that's great.
It's not great if they have a bad day. Now you're not going to be able to make progress because they are literally
Don't
not
we
able to
have
supply you
ac-
enough wood.
Do we have some extra? Oh, we have no extra wood. Okay.
I'm saying like they're
Yo.
burning through
Try-
it nearly as quickly.
Mhm.
Dude, see if you can. Let's see if we can just blow up some trees. You know, see if it. At the
You know
base.
what? I'll
Aim
do.
for the base. What's up?
What am I using? I'm using a fucking hatchet, or what am I using?
You'd be using it just somewhere a random axe, yeah.
All right, I'll put some sweat on the end of the axe, and as I swing, I'm gonna kick it.
This would literally just become a strength-based check using then your delver on top.
How does that work?
I guess you get advantage or something.
All right, yeah, fuck it.
I'm saying if you use your delver plane, you can use your martial arts.
I mean, that's fine.
What do you want to do?
I'll do it in a way where I can also get some training in.
Okay, that'd be you just doing it normal then.
All right, then I'll do
dude.
what she said. A punch at the base.
All right. In that case, yeah, make one of your attack rolls. It's something
I might.
better than your what you can get for athletics.
That is
That's true.
true.
Oh, Penny gets a crit.
Nice.
Gonna be out here carrying.
Bop. Okay, gives... You get 520 wood.
Hey, look at that. That's good. Hey, look at that.
God dang.
That's
Pushes
mid.
you absurdly close to the threshold.
That's so mid for me.
Well, luckily it doesn't look like the building crew are going to be wrapping up today anyway, so...
Hey, maybe the crit. Double crit. That's not what I asked for.
God.
Should've
Oh
gambled.
God.
Oh God.
Should have
leave.
gambled. I mean, it's not
Oh,
that
God.
one, so... And that one literally means Norman breaks something in the vault, by the way.
Oh,
But it's
jeez.
Norman. Oh God.
Norman that will literally take
would be
back progress if he gets on that
terrible.
one.
Carpeting strength. What the fuck?
Yeah. Because I have normal. I have
Why does no one just put it on
intelligent-
query?
What?
Put
Yeah,
it
you
on
can just put on query
query and
then
you can
change it-
just
change
click
which one you
any.
use.
Yeah, but
It's a strength-based
I have
one
one for
anyway.
intelligence. Is it standard strength?
In a lot of cases, carpentry would, for a lot, because it's a very physical activity, would in most cases be strength. It depends on what you're doing with it, though. There might be certain situations where it's like, you know, intelligence. It depends what you're trying to build with it. In this case, you're just doing laborious work, still building a ship.
Mhm.
Also, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Go through.
When I'm repairing, it's usually wow.
Okay.
That's the
yeah,
best we get.
that got worse.
14, that
So,
is.
Yeah, you got a 14. God. You got a 14, a 5, and an 11.
God damn. Okay. Well,
We
that progress done fucking.
it was
halted
a
little
rough.
bit.
It's
It was a rough
very
day.
slow day. Like on a really good draw, you may have been able to finish the shell of the boat today.
Look,
but that
we
didn't happen.
we had to prevent Norman from breaking stuff. You know, that's where our focus went.
Rokan just looks to you again, Silas. Like, you do so much practicing with your cutting with your swords and
Oh my
things.
God.
The entire time I've been on the
Oh,
boat, you've been practicing with your swords.
She's right, Silas. You should use your swords. Look how I'm doing this now. Like she said.
He says he
Boom.
blows up a tree, knocks it over in one clean
Genji.
hit.
Genji.
Oh hey, Penny
If I
crits
could
again.
fucking
Ooh.
use it, then sure, but I can't use it.
Hey, you just
Yeah,
tell
but
me
she-
what you're doing, and I'll tell you what happens. You know.
Oh
Mhm.
my God. Okay.
Don't
Let me
break
see.
your
Too
sword.
late now. You're the
Yeah.
Yeah,
role.
it's too late now. But,
Also, I think we have enough wood.
Almost certainly. Penny creating in Vidar being a monster helps massively. Now Ood's actually consistently going to be good to be able to roll well.
yeah,
Da, da, da.
Well, you say consistently. That just.
Well, you get
honestly,
plus
if I get an add
7 instead
one.
of plus 4, so you know it's a big help.
If I get an add one, it's an add one, bro. So.
Yeah, no, at that point you're just destroying your tree at that point.
3 explode. But we do need extra wood, so you guys keep collecting wood.
true. This is true.
You get 370 wood.
370.
Also, we have to think about food now.
What?
I give to Ryokan 500,000 berries.
Oh,
mean, we could buy stuff,
okay.
yeah,
What
sure.
is this for?
Food.
I
We are gonna need food. in winter,
don't
but
know
she
how
can't
that
carry by
involves me,
herself.
but okay.
Yeah.
You know
Well-
she's just going to get like. Actually, I can't
Listen,
talk.
just get what you think is the best, and if you need help carrying, Call Silas.
Darn it.
If you don't mind me asking, though, what did your last slave die of?
slave.
Yes, the last one you used to order around to go and do your bidding.
Hypothermia.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Ah, tragic.
Yeah.
Anyway,
dumped in
sadly,
cold
I
water.
wasn't looking to become a slave.
Yeah, my bad. Listen,
Actually,
I
thinking
walk
about
away.
it, aren't you the weakest one here? Shouldn't you be the one to go and get the food?
I'm already walking away.
It just leaves the party.
That's
I'm just skipping like a little Red Riding Hood.
Red Riding Hood, yeah.
You can't even fucking say.
I forgot the name of it in English.
Yeah, Red Riding
It is
Hood.
like Red Riding Hood, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing that skip.
Well, he gave us the 500,000. Jeez, I say as I'm exhausted. I guess
He
we'll
did,
just
yeah.
pick up
Ryokan's
food
still
tomorrow.
holding it as he then leaves.
I come
Yeah.
back, not us, her.
No, yeah. I get it. We're getting food with it, you fucking bitch.
No, not me. Food.
Yes.
You said ood.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, you're fucking dealing with this fucking shit.
Rosie Dawn Park's just
Like-
just bagpipes blaring.
16 plus.
That's
4, nice.
Norman, Kaoshu.
Oh, perfect.
It's a
Damn.
critical.
That's some nice progress.
So me and so on this day we're gonna get the supplies like as in food and waters and stuff.
What do you mean
We'll
me?
have Bolaro go with us. Silas. And us.
On the next day, you mean?
I will no. With that, the boat's like the main shell part of the boat is actually done, and it's part of working mainly on the interior and the extra like, little bits.
Yeah, we'll start working on
But
the interior.
The actual like boat and its like full size and stuff is now actually in shape.
How much wood do we have? Right
But
now?
no, the building the inside is part of the calculation. But yeah, it's effectively what
Oh,
you
okay.
bought took. Like yeah, we're wiping 4,000 off of that, so you currently have 350 in store.
Yeah, like in store. So like we have enough wood now. We just got to build the rest of it. Is what he's saying. So we can get extra. Wood,
Okay,
which is what we'll leave
Yeah, I
Dar
understood.
and Penny to do,
I understood him.
and Ood as well.
Yeah, Oud, you need to bring wood.
And me, Balaru, and
Dude, what are you doing?
Ryukama go get-
Wood?
All right, so wait, so a new day crosses over. You're going to get more wood.
Not the same team though, because it's gonna be Penny, Ood, and Vidar. That's just those three.
Okay, so they're going to go get wood.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, they were the best in it.
I mean,
Sure
yeah,
were.
Ryokan is not equipped for breaking trees as easily.
How many heavy hands do you need, Raj? I'm just asking. Like we're working on the
Well,
exterior now, not really. I'm just wondering.
Technically, it's also them having someone there to keep watch. Is it like
Oh,
part of
that's
it?
true. That is true.
It's
Yeah, so-
ideally we would keep this team, so things go
I
go
just need
quicker.
someone that can help carry stuff. That's all.
No, but all the strength people are being used for the strength jobs.
They
Yeah,
are.
Of course they are. Mm.
I mean, we can do that right before we leave. It's not like
I
we
guess
need to
you're
do it
right.
right now.
Like, do we have enough food? Is the question.
I mean, we have
For the
plenty of
rest of it.
time. I'm sure you could carry stuff back bit by bit.
This is true. We can. We could do that.
It is a
She
thing.
did not say
It's
we.
gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain.
She
I know she
definitely
didn't say
did
we.
not say we. She'll come with you to help pick
I
stuff
know.
out. She did not plan on carrying it.
Of course. Of fucking course.
Hey, Sal's, what's your strength at?
ED.
What's my strength?
Yeah.
It's goddamn a 1, brother.
Yeah, hers
Hey,
is-
that's-
hers
that's
is
better
all-
than
hers is
nothing.
a 0, so
Hers is a 0.
A 1 is better than nothing.
yeah, you've got above average strength.
Yeah, above average. Still fucking
What is it? A 12 or
It's a what?
13?
12. At 12.
Ba-ba-ba.
Oh, look at these rolls.
Yeah, it's just for Gallery Wood.
That's what I wanna see.
Alright, so you get 208 wood.
Now-
Let's add that to the supply.
Amazing.
Cool. Gets that done. And right, so you guys are going shopping then. What are you getting?
feel like-
Kaioken.
We're getting fucking rations and water. Is what it is.
My internet is
Rations?
dying.
Yeah, they wanna go get
Well, that's what we call them, the
This
food supplies.
is-
Yeah, they're just
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll take that. It's above a 10, I'll have to do. Plump. Okay. Okay.
But I don't think we'll do it just yet, actually.
No?
No.
Hmm?
No?
Wanna know why?
Why?
Because it's just me and Ryukon going in town. You know we still got that guy on the island, right?
Good job. You did it.
Yeah.
What, you don't think between the two of us we can handle it?
No,
Maybe we can, but like, yeah.
you crazy.
Beat the shit out of Ood and Raj. It was crazy. It was wild. It was crazy.
Hmm?
Yes, but they
You're
regularly get beat
fine.
up. From what I can tell, seeing Ood got beat up is quite a normal thing.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I mean, if you've seen the number of scars on his body,
There's only going to be more.
it's literally littered with minor and major scars from the various battles because he gets
He
basically gets one
sure
every
is.
fight he's in. Near enough.
It happens. It fucking happens.
Chat's
That
like, no,
and he
you
can
can hit
fly.
anything in the air, lady. Hey, at that point, you can just run away, you know?
No.
Like, you couldn't run away before because you had to stay on the ship. At this point, you could just run away, you know?
He's a monk, Genji. Shut up.
Yeah, but so are yous, but if it's just up in the air, you know? It's not as dangerous in the air. It's gonna avoid his Tempest kicks. Right, what do you think?
What I think.
What are you
I
doing?
would like to have another pair. I know she's not gonna help me carry shit. Another pair of hands to carry shit. Great. Could just take Penny.
Penny was helping getting wood today.
I know.
You sent her off. It's just the two of you, I'm afraid. You could take the monkey.
Yeah, but I can't order the monkey.
You
already.
can. The monk.
Yeah, that is completely right. The monkey would go with you, but it wouldn't carry anything.
Exactly.
So you and Ryokan just consider you sit and have the day off pondering what you could be doing.
Actually, I'll just disguise myself, like I did before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, roll a performance.
That's all.
Okay. Then Ryokan looks at you with her snake body.
She'll be fine. She's not really on his list, remember?
That's the hope.
Yep.
Okay. So, hey, how much supply you looking to get?
Yeah, 500,000. How much can I get with that?
You can get about 200.
200 in just rations?
Yep.
Now, what if I wanted to get water? How much can I get?
Be 50,000. So for 550,000, you get 200 rations, 200 water.
Oh, okay. So if I just stack that on top.
As no, this is basically your
Now-
entire day though, where you'd be going back and forth, carrying it back and
Yeah,
forth.
can I say I know this before leaving, so I can take the 50,000 with me?
I
on
mean,
top?
you have a rough idea of food's costing at this point, sure. I mean, plus you're going to be making multiple trips, you can just pick the rest up after your
Yeah.
first trip, and then
This
take
is
it
true.
away. So
Yeah, that's what we'll do then. So we can just have 400 of 200 of each.
all right, add 200 to your supply total.
It's not a lot, but it's honest work.
It's really not when you've got you've just I think tripled the amount of food you go through
Yeah,
with the addition of this crew.
yeah.
I don't know. You used to go through 5 units of food per day. You now go through 25 units of food per day.
Hell yeah, brother.
My god. But anyway. Alright, so, yeah, is this day done? You going on to the next day?
Next day, I'm gonna. Me and her aren't really good at. I should just finish her hockey training.
It's gonna sit in the beach and start training again, leaving Udnat to cut down trees.
I'm the goddamn captain. I'm doing what I want.
Hey,
Finish
as
her
long
shit.
as they're okay with it, Bedar doesn't care.
Finish her shit off.
Did you got anything to say about that?
Sorry, I was zooming out.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So Silas says that he's gonna stay on the beach and train with Ryokan while you three go and cut down wood.
I mean, I'm training while I'm cutting on wood, so I don't give a fuck.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Exactly. Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
Just so I can like. I think.
Sure. All right. In that case, yeah, I guess for this new day, I guess roll the thing for training Ryokan then.
Wow.
Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Her progress has not been quick
Nope.
by any means. All right, and then tree cutting.
Boom.
Is that Penny?
Yep. That's Vidar. Oh god, it's a bad day.
You should roll that.
True, Penny can reroll it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's a little
There
bit
we go.
better. Okay. Alright, let's get 260 wood.
Chic.
Brings you up to stocks of 790. Cool. She's very hockey adverse. Yeah, she's just too focused on her fishman karate, you know? Alright, and then shipbuilding. Oh, Norman.
Crazy. 11.
Oh, no. That's fair. The joys of having a musician. Okay, that much. Okay, what I'd say at this point is it's not like entirely done. It's like a smidgen off, but it's enough done that you could do the rest of it like on the go and it would not matter.
Yeah, but do we have more supplies? We need more
We
wood,
have-
or no?
That's up
Oh,
to you to
well,
figure out
no.
how your situation is. As a note, though, at the end of this day, you lose our 75 supplies, knocking you down
God
to
damn.
348.
What's the amount of wood that we need for?
Sorry.
saving?
338. My mistake.
We
Oh,
have.
wait, no. 48?
We have 790
No,
wood right
yeah,
now.
38.
And like for the store, like remember one wood, like 1 HP for the ship when you're repairing it is 10 wood.
Oh. Okay, we're good then, right?
I mean, if we get
How much extra wood do we have?
700.
only 790.
That's not enough.
I'm
No.
also going
We
to
had
point out...
no. This is a big ship. We had over 1,500 on
Okay.
our previous ship. We
Well,
need like
we'll get more.
Yeah, I'm also
more.
going to point out, by the way, so while you built a bigger ship, and that does give it more, like, base HP, because it's not built like Virgil's ship, aka it's not got as much armor and stuff on it, it's not got, like, the same aerodynamics, sails and things, at this current point,
It is slower.
it's now slower like your original ship was.
Okay.
Unless you decide to choose to do upgrades and build on it.
Upgrades, yes. Which is the plan, so that's good.
Yeah. Slight
mean, you
thing
can
is,
use
though,
it-
that stuff costs money/material.
For sure.
Gotta collect all my juices and use them to like cola.
Excuse you.
That
propel the ship.
your juice is our cola.
It's alright.
Like the propulsion system I have in plan, that is also cola juice.
Sure.
But yeah.
The soul wave is almost complete, guys. Look at that. Amazing.
Yeah, no, it's like
Nitro
if you want to do
Soul.
the upgrades.
Soul Wave Nitro.
So are you
Guess I'll
are
just,
you now going to spend, like, at this point you spent, I think, 9 days? Is there 9 or 12 at this point?
We'll make it
working on
a
the stuff?
even 10. An even 10, so the last day we can
Yeah, the question is, like, how much more do you want to get done on this place?
I think most people
My idea is we need enough materials. If we have enough wood,
Should
we're
we send
going to
more
be
people on
all-
wood then?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
Because we can definitely like we can buy we could buy it, but it's expensive. And I think we can work on this alone. Really.
Yeah, we can work on it at sea. So I guess we can send Balaru. She's a barbarian.
Yeah, the crew that was helping us could go ahead and help you guys with the wood. I
Keep
guess the
Tantata
artifice.
and Virgil here though. So Balaru
Sure.
and Shisemi can go. Just to get more hands on the woods.
Sure.
Alright, so you're just sending everyone out to cut down wood at this point then?
Basically, yeah, just
Basically.
so you have extra for the
Alright,
road.
who's going there? Who's not going?
The artifices are not going.
Right.
Me, Ryokon, the artificers, and Virgil.
Okay, so you're still gonna do your stuff with
And the
Ryokan then.
Tantata. Yeah, the Tantata's out.
Oh, no,
Whatever.
she can cut down trees.
She can go. She can just give us the
Oh
thing
yeah,
and then
she
go.
can just yeah, you're right. Yeah, my fault.
It's a morning thing. It's not.
Wait, are you sending Julia or not?
Yeah, she's going.
Yeah.
I mean, she can go.
Yeah, because I think the thing you're forgetting about Tentatas is they can still do crap. Like, they're not... They can
Strong
lift
as
stuff
fuck.
that's literally like, many, many times their normal size. Like, they're not weak.
I haven't
They
seen a
strung-
Tantata in so long.
Could have
Not
played
gonna
this
see
one.
for a while. Alright, in that case, I guess more tree cutting then. Bigger group this time. Penny will re-roll that. So
Nice.
we got Penny.
Good. 15.
We have a Virgil.
Come on, Virgil. Check.
We have a Julia.
better. That's not good.
Actually, Julia. That's what she can do. Got Balaru, who has advantage because they're a barbarian.
That's good.
Something.
It's okay.
Shimiri.
Hey,
Got Vidar.
my man.
Then Ud, are
Always
you
putting
gonna
in
help?
work. He did it. He
I
did his
did.
thing.
yeah.
25.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
Mhm.
You get 25.
Oh, there it is in the middle. Alright, in that case, we have got...
That's pretty good for. I don't know if it's half training or not, but it's pretty good still.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You did some.
It's something.
Or is.
That plus that plus that plus
La 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 la.
that. You get 580 wood. So just saying it 4 people over your 2 didn't lead to that much more than when you just had a good run with your group of 5. But yeah, getting you up to 1370.
Hate to see it.
It is what it
Would you
is.
just do 1370s enough for us to hit the sales?
If we don't encounter anything atrocious, should be. How many days was it?
17. Well, that's the final, but like to get to
No.
Wait.
It was 17 before the old boat. It'll take even longer now because this boat's not been upgraded.
Oh yeah, this boat's not as fast.
That is a fact.
And also,
We could always raid over ships, but that's
also as a note,
It's,
the boat's now finished as the other artificers got the thing done. So the boat upgrade's complete.
I didn't even.
It
even
required
do
less
it.
than 10, basically. So it just between the 2 of them, they were able to get it.
Then what am I doing? I guess I will be hiding. I'll make a
Did you need the
hidden.
ship head to get made?
Wasn't Thingy good at it?
Probably.
Let's go.
Yeah, he should do that while we are on the ship. I will make a hidden compartment in the extra room that we
Apply.
assigned to hide our treasure.
Sure, roll carpenters.
Is it the intelligence or the strength?
Sure, we'll say this one's intelligence. Why not?
Sweet.
Like, sure, being sneaky about it. Yeah. So yeah, but
think
that's
it's
enough to
pretty
make a small hidden compartment. So basically, you got a section that can come off at least a small area you can drop something in.
Okay, cool.
All right. So I get that. Then oh yeah, Silas, you were training Ryokan today. Da, da, da.
That's not going great, is it?
Not particularly.
Doing better. Help her at all. I don't know. Because I can reroll that, obviously. But it's
Mhm.
like... I don't know if it's like benefiting her, or is that just me benefiting myself? And...
It's mostly
Stuff.
yourself.
Yeah, it's like...
As long as you don't roll like drastically bad, then you know it's mostly for you.
Okay.
Blood up. Okay. Get some more training done.
Mm-hmm.
We currently are sitting at 338. Actually, no, it'll be...
Yeah.
313.
And also
right?
know if you want to do the speed upgrades for the ship, you're gonna need to go and buy materials for it.
Buy materials for it?
Mainly,
for like...
Yeah.
mainly like for so you can get extra big sails and that done.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, we should do that. Then we
For
can
sure.
work on that on
Yo, then we're gonna
on the
paint
way
the
there.
ship black.
Ooh.
For the Black Pearl, that's what... Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. This isn't the Black Pearl anyway.
Dark Soul.
It's not even Dark Souls. It's Pirates of the Caribbean.
No, we have Soul Wave, and then we're going to
Oh, that's what you
paint it
meant.
black.
Yeah, now we're Dark Soul. Yeah, I get you.
So, do you want to go and get supplies for?
Yes,
Next
we
thing.
need those.
Cool. You need about 100,000 berries worth of cloth and material.
100,000 berries worth?
Yup.
Yep. Also get some extra for to make another fishing net, or just buy a fishing net. Either or.
Looking at the cruise money right now. Well, people have money on them. Fuck.
I have 50 grand.
Yeah, you go around and like
How much-
everyone's just had like their flat block, except for Penny, who's got nearly
Yeah, that's what I'm
800,000 on
saying,
her.
How much?
Yeah, okay, so...
She's got nearly 800k on her.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
Penny... Penny, you wanna...
Huh?
You wanna share the wealth?
I thought this was my share.
It is your share, yes, of course. The crew needs more items.
We seem to be running low after all these upgrades. And I would really like for this ship to go quite fast. Penny, can we get there faster? We need new sails.
What happened to all the money we
Ma-
had?
Food. A lot of
Go into our
food
stomachs.
and other
Let's
things.
Go into our stomachs.
Wait, but you got like 14 million berries from that kingdom.
Where did that go, Captain?
It went a long ways.
How much did you
You know
spend
how
on your
expensive
weapon
metal
again?
is? You know how much? You know how expensive metal is?
It is expensive. Most of them were the
Also, wait,
materials probably
Raj wasted it all?
for. It's not a waste
I wouldn't
for
say it's wasted. You know,
repairing the
it's raw
ship.
materials. It's raw materials. You know.
You used it for repair, but the ship's made of wood.
Hey,
have
that
metal-
monkey
we-
is expensive. All right.
That too. Also, we have a lot of we have most of the metal still. It's over there.
I mean, fine, I'll give it to you, but I guess that just means I get money from when you're giving money to Raj. Since this is his expense.
Raj doesn't really have money, but sure.
Then her
we
basically
don't need all your money. Just 200.
and her basically trying to work out like why this is happening the way it is, because in her mind it's like the crew's get plenty of money. And it's like, oh, now she thinks Raj is wasting it all on the monkey.
That's kind of what you said, but yeah.
That's
Yes,
literally
it's
what
fine.
Demon just said.
It's fine.
All right, she gives you 200,000.
Hell yeah.
No, what are you doing?
So now we have that's 600,000 on top. So you need 100,000. You said of cloth and stuff.
Yep.
Okay. 100,000 of cloth. Cool. And then you wanted more rope for more nets. How much is that?
I'm pretty sure you want net. It's just like 10,000.
Just 10,000? So, ooh,
It depends. If you want to get like a really big one, then it's obviously a bit more. But
then we'll do the. Can we do 25? 25,000, then I can make this a nice round 500,000.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Cool beans. And we got 500,000.
Damn. Well, they didn't buy 40 million in metal. What did Silas waste it on again?
Yeah, what did he
That's
waste it on?
asking.
I didn't waste anything. What you mean?
Yeah.
Bop, 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 bop. My sword was only 1 million. I'm down.
I mean, my armor is part of it.
Your armor was a chunk of it.
Your armor was also another million.
I don't think it was quite a million.
I'm pretty sure it was more than a million.
It was expensive as shit, dude. Their shit was.
It might have been. Might have been.
Tell you that,
I have no clue. You paid for it.
I sure did. It was 1.8. Gee, look, boom, crazy.
See, there's most
Yeah,
of it. There you
it was
go.
1,875,000. I think you like bargained it down to like 1.8 million or something. But yeah. It was a chunk.
Like I
That's
can
still,
get another 200 food. Another 200 food.
that still leaves like 10 and a half. No,
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the? I don't know.
what did the money go to? Food, metal. We got wood. We got metal.
We
got healing
we
stuff.
did
wood
have a
and-
lot of wood. We had a bunch of wood at one point, and then
We
we
did.
got blessed, and then that wood went bye very quickly.
It did.
That was one part of it. Then obviously you bought medical supplies being another part of it.
Oh
is
yeah,
true.
those are
Yeah,
expensive.
Oh yeah, that's
Medicine
expensive as
is
well, yeah.
very expensive in this world.
Yeah. Okay.
Then like the
Looking at our
leftover
food
7
stores.
million was spent on Silas's sword, you know?
How we?
The one
how
he
we
stole?
looking-
No, not the one he stole.
How are we looking at?
No, that was free.
He got
because
an
stole it.
upgrade after you saved the Space Kingdom.
How are we looking at? At
Oh
money?
yeah.
Not money, but like we have 338. That's not.
What you on about? What are you saying?
That's only
He's
13
trying to
days.
figure out how much food you're going to need for the trip because now you've got a lot of mouths to feed. And a lot of
Like
big
13
mouths.
days of
25.
food.
We need 25 a day, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's only 13 days of food.
Yeah, that's not enough. If we even with the fast boat, that was not enough. We need double this at least.
Only have 500,000 berries to spend for.
We can focus on water and try and get food
This
by
is true.
fishing.
We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. So let's do 100,000 of water, Genji.
100,000 water? Because that'd be
Yeah,
like
so that's
400, yeah.
Yeah, that should be 400. Okay.
Oh,
so
okay, you're
we
That's
buying
good.
tons of water because you plan to fish. I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have 2 fish nets, and then we have
You have a
Actually-
fishing set.
Should I just get over 1,000 water?
if the. I mean, we have a big ship now.
No, you can definitely stock 1,000 water. That's not an issue. Like, you can
Yeah.
literally stack
Yeah.
barrels and barrels of water.
Yeah.
That's no problem.
Because like, if you do 1,000 water,
Water shouldn't
That'll
go
be-
bad easily, so that's good.
Water
yeah,
won't
of
go
course.
bad unless something happens to the crates and that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good 40 days of water. That we
That's-
know we're set for 40 days.
That's good. Yeah.
Okay, so we have 300, so I just need 700 more. Well, technically I need like 662? 662? But that's dumb. Gingy.
If you want to buy that exact number, it costs you 331,000 berries.
331,000?
If you want to go for the even to get it to round off your numbers,
Mm-hmm.
is that what you're doing?
You said 300. You said 331.
331.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So yeah, mark out
yeah,
331,000
yeah.
and you have 1,000 more.
Yep.
Okay. She's quite happy with your supply situation for now? He's gonna hope you can fish up the rest.
How much can I? How much food can? 50,000
How much have you got?
right now. Or oh, like in total?
Well, how much are you looking to spend on food?
Uh, shit, probably the rest, huh?
It's up to you.
You still got the jewels and
You're
stuff.
not gonna be able to eat the money, so
Yeah, so
Yep.
169.
you have 469,000.
I have 160.
116. Are you gonna sell
Yeah.
the jewels?
Oh, we could do that
Yeah.
too.
We should sell these as well, but I don't know if this town's gonna be able to, like, I don't know.
Well, if
I
you-
mean, we
if
could
you
probably trade for it.
No, yeah. If you go to offer the guy that's selling food like a bunch of really valuable treasure, like there's a fair chance they're gonna take
okay.
you.
Okay.
Like, it's worth money, so going around town, like this is a town, so like it's not like a per village or anything, so it's definitely a place you can make an exchange. So how much have you got?
So I guess we have 509 then. That's what it'd be.
Are you spending
Ooh.
all of it on food?
No.
How much? do you
We
wanna spend?
shouldn't. Food goes bad over
Yeah.
time.
So and we'll do another 150,000. It rounds us off to 359,000 berries.
How many thingies do we have then? Rations?
Wait, so you're spending 150,000.
Yes.
Okay, that'll get you 60 units of food.
I'll make that 59,000 so I can get rid of this fucking 9.
60 units of food is 2 days.
Yeah.
Do a raw persuasion check to see if you can like snag yourself.
So we can check.
Yeah, just because you're giving like a not the correct amount with the like adding in that 9,000. Sure, okay, you get 64 supplies.
Hell yeah,
You get
brother.
one for cheap. Damn, if only you
Look
hadn't
at
spent
that.
like 500 grand on that fancy food for Ryokan.
Yeah, we might use it.
You
Hey,
might
look,
use it, but
That's gonna come in clutch one day. That's gonna come in clutch.
probably, but.
We still have money, don't we?
We still have money.
All right,
We're
let's
broke.
look at the team finances. What's everyone packing?
50 grand.
Okay.
How much?
He has 2, I have 50.
So you have 50,000. Wait, Ud, are you down to just 2,000?
Yeah.
What happened to your
Yeah,
500,000?
he gave it to
To Rokan?
Rokan.
Yeah, give it to Rickon before. Remember? Because I bought
I
it.
thought
for
you came
this
in to
for
get
our-
back, but
our
okay.
tournament.
No, that was to Norman. I
Mm.
gave it to Ryokan.
Yep.
You came back. No, you
You
literally
never-
came back and took it back off Ryokan again.
I did
No, you didn't.
not.
No, he just left.
Did
Yeah, he
it
just
get
left.
spent?
No, because we bought food with it before.
I just
Ricky?
remember
We
her
just-
saying like easy come, easy go after. No,
I-
I know you bought
That
food,
was you
but-
saying it. I did not take it. I never
I
said
thought
I'm
you took
taking
it.
the money back.
Wait,
That was from Norman.
did Ryokan ever spend the money?
Yeah, we spent it. We got food during this our time here.
Okay, so that was spent on that. Okay,
Yeah.
that's spent then. Yeah, then Ryokan's not getting any money then either. So yeah.
I have 87K.
All right, and then Penny's chilling with a healthy 520,000 berries,
Yep.
and then I owe you.
I guess I owe her now for some reason.
Yeah, she thinks it's you're the one wasting all the money the crew had. They're having to like borrow
me-
the money she got given.
Meanwhile, I have no money. Like, yeah. I have pocket change.
Yeah, Poppies get 38,000. So there's that.
We do.
Uh-huh.
We should pay the crew members though, so they can go out and buy their own things. We gotta pay them. One day.
actually make
if we
money
had
for that.
money. Yeah, we don't have.
But
So-
at least now we have our stuff. Let's put all the stuff back in the ship.
Yeah, no, I assume that at that point, like, as soon as the ship was done, you started moving the stuff back on. So now it just becomes a
Okay.
question of, are
Absolutely.
you doing anything else on this island? Are you quite happy? You got your new boat. You've got a little bit of trading done under the way. Got everyone together. You've pretty much just
We're quite
destroyed that
happy.
other one.
Yeah, we're quite happy. Let's get
All right,
Let's
so
go.
you're now going to
We
start
got the
making your
Soul
way
Wave.
over towards
the
next
Soul
list.
Wave. Actually, it's called the crew boat. Nah, it's called the Soul Wave now.
Soul Wave
This
is
is a-
nice. Kaji can work on a.
All right.
Oh, I'll put the monkey in front of Kaji. He's like, okay, this is what we want, right, Captain?
Yes. Absolutely.
Demon, did you add those last supplies onto the number already?
I did not.
Okay, because you got 64. Just to make sure.
Yep. So it would be 402, and then
That leaves us-
subtracting the 25.
Yeah, and then from this day you lost an hour 25, so you're down to 377.
What is that? Another 9 days? No. Less. No, wait. Stupid.
15 days.
It'd be 15 days.
15 days? Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be like 15 days.
Which, as you're well aware, is not enough to get you
Yeah.
to the final
So,
end.
Nope.
because we know that from day one, there should be somebody fishing.
Absolutely.
The artificers will be, I guess, Norman and I can work on the speed upgrade with the big sails.
Okay.
Thingy can work on the front thingy. Thingy can work on the front thingy. Wow. Was it Kaji?
Kofu.
Can work. Kofu.
Or Koshu.
I'm never going to. Koshu. I'm never going to get that right. Koshu can work on the.
Well, it's only 13 names you need to remember.
Yeah. Koshu can work on the head. The Afro monkey head. And we will work on the sails. And the rest, somebody needs to fish. Maybe even 2 people.
So to use the designate
Just so we-
things.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So, fishing's actually fun, actually.
We have 2 fishing nets, so.
Virgil can fish. I can fish.
Yeah, so I know you have fishing nets, but then you only have 1 fishing rod.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Actually, have Shamiri take the net under the water.
Yeah, chat's been
And
screaming
Vicky.
that for a while now.
We have 2 fishmen.
We have 2 fishmen, yeah.
Yeah,
Just,
good luck
just go
convincing Ryo kind of jump in the water for that.
Yeah, Rhea
Okay,
comes
yeah.
up.
She'll
Never
jump
mind,
in
we
on
have one-
occasion for purposes, but like she's not just volunteering to get wet all the time.
Of course.
What a team player.
She ain't that desperate. But yeah, Shimeri can do that. Chat was also screaming at the fact that, Demon, I don't know why you didn't just use hockey to cut down the trees.
What do you mean?
You have
You
ornament
could have
hockey.
probably done that. Yeah.
Oh,
You could just use that to cut down the trees.
this is true.
And practice your ornament
Mhm.
hockey at the same time.
Oh,
Like what we were just doing.
that's fun. It happens.
Okay, because Ryokan had no idea you were doing armor hockey, she just saw you practicing your swings with your sword.
Oh yeah, because she
Hit-
can't
hit
see
me.
it.
Yeah, she can't see it yet. Penny can, but Penny doesn't know armament hockey, so she's not
Yeah.
sure about that stuff yet. Because Penny also has not learned armament hockey at this stage.
Not yet, anyway.
Alright, so you take off.
Yeah, we take off.
Alright, in that case. Yeah, make a navigation check.
Go navigator.
Oh my god, it's ready to steer. Holy crap.
Yeah, we've been waiting for this.
You've been waiting for finally back out to sea. It'll be a Shamari doing it, by the way.
Okay.
I can
so-
help him though. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Shimari will make a navigation check.
a crit.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
Amazing.
Alright, I guess
Wait.
you are getting there in 17 days then.
Wow.
It
Yeah.
helps massively
go.
when you get insane rolls, because it means that you're
Yep.
picked the most efficient path to get there, and Ud is taking
Hell yeah.
every advantage you can of the water. So I guess this new boat just feels right.
This is
Perfect.
our home.
This is this is how it should be. Beautiful.
My god. Alright, with that case then, why don't we move over
Whoa.
here with your new boat, and
Yay. Be gone, Malice.
this
Excellent. This should be the
one-
correct size, right?
Yeah, that's
I
the right
believe
size.
that is the correct size. I believe we already.
Yeah. Yeah, we already
we
measured that.
we established that.
Damn. Looking at this bitch. This bitch is big. This bitch is. This bitch is huge.
Oh,
It is ours.
And I wanted that shit to be bigger. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
it's,
is
it's
just
already plenty big. We don't need more.
this is just fine, Captain.
Who's the navigator? Who the fuck is this?
What?
Who's the
They got
navigator?
they got a crit.
It's
Oh, okay,
Shimmy,
okay, okay,
Shimmy.
okay. He better be
Yeah,
a
but I
crit.
can help
You're
by
you're
being a-
really not paying attention, are you?
Nope.
Yeah, he's spacing
Wow.
out. That boy's gone.
I'm about to fall asleep.
You shouldn't. We're playing D&D.
I will. Oh.
You shouldn't. It's crazy.
Well, stuff
All right,
will
guys.
maybe happen.
It's time for hockey boot camp.
Well, it's time for the captain to roll the first D20.
Is that what it is? You're right.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, so you head
My
out.
Start
God.
it with it. Oh, okay.
Shit.
Perfect day.
That is just
It-
a average, nice.
Hey, go
weather
ahead and
day.
finish the sail so we can go faster.
Yeah, that's the idea. We're going to do the mast.
Yeah.
I guess me and Norman.
I would also point out nice days like this are the best days for like fishing and stuff like that.
Oh.
Okay,
Well, Shamiri
people go
can collect
fishing.
the fish.
And
Is-
somebody else can fish with the
Ross had
ship.
already said he doesn't have interest in training for all that other stuff, so he skipped the hockey.
Mm-hmm.
He'd rather learn skill proficiencies and stuff, but he can fish first before doing that.
The mast stuff. What proficiency would that be?
Bum. Technically a bunch of it would be weavers.
And Norman was Norman good at that, or is
Yeah,
it?
so let's say you can do
Yeah.
a combination of, if you're gonna be working together with people, one person can do carpenters, one person can do weavers. It'll be
Okay,
something
cool. I'll do
combined effort because you're having to like make up the sail, the wooden part of it as well.
Wait, I'll do carpenters. Norman can do weavers.
Yeah, guys, the treasure map is leading us towards the island we're actually going to. Like, it's near that
Well.
location.
It's a good thing he has inspiration. But we didn't
Good old being
confirm
human.
that sadly, so he doesn't have it today.
Uh-huh.
Isn't he a human though? Is he a human?
No. Oh, actually, he is in this one, yeah. Oh my
Is-
god. That said, though, oh no, it's actually it's +5. Yeah, you can do better. Or worse, you know.
He
it's
couldn't.
fine too.
Which one? Which one do I use if you don't specify it? Intelligence or strength?
This won't be strength.
Okay.
Do-do-do.
The what is that? That's an 8.
Also, give Shamiri a longbow.
That's a 9. Do I have the?
Do you want me to give him a rifle or a longbow?
Yeah, what?
Frosted.
Well, no, you didn't say that Julia was still giving you guys specifically inspiration today, so
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
you just
that's
started
good.
working first before establishing anything, so it's just a straight roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, and
We'll
then
be
you're
working
just,
on
you're
it
just
for a
doing
bit.
this the entire day, right? So,
Yeah, that's the entire day.
all right,
Longbow,
so
he's a hunter. Okay.
begin that. At least this is only
We can
it's the first simpler upgrade, so they can do this one at decent pace. Second Shadow, who made Julia. Julia's giving herself and Demon inspiration.
For
Oh.
hockey. I mean, I
Demon already
technically
has
don't
it.
Demon already
Yeah, I
has
don't-
it.
yeah. Give it to motherfucking Ryukon, please. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. My Jesus. Everyone come to Demon's hockey boot camp. Or Silas's hockey boot camp.
Couldn't she literally be
interested in doing it?
Couldn't she literally be giving it to everybody? Because it's like it takes an hour for her
This is true. Yeah.
to rotate. Like
You
she,
never
it is her
specified though?
it is her task as she is the musician.
Huh?
Could be her role to like every day go by everybody.
You do
Like
realize
self-inflicted
she's
ones.
blaring bagpipes for this, right?
Yeah, it's kind of loud. It's going crazy.
This is not a
Yeah.
jaunty little tune she's doing. She's blaring bagpipes in the middle of the, in the middle of the deck. It's just
Beautiful,
some people happen to be inspired by it.
beautiful, isn't it?
All right. So I'm guessing all the melee combatants want to do the hockey training, yeah?
Do the what?
Doesn't seem like... You see, there's this thing called hockey, you know? Have you heard of it?
No, I've never heard of it.
Oh, excellent. Gather around the campfire. let me weave you a tale.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at the.
Don't start a fire on the deck, Captain. Come on now.
Of course not.
What is your charisma?
My charisma?
Yeah.
It's 15.
Okay, I would
Not
say
bad.
you can effectively train 2 people right now at a time.
Just 2 people? Okay, that's what you're
Yeah.
saying. Okay.
Essentially, you're
Damn.
you're limited because you can only apply so much, and you've got to correct people and stuff. So you can effectively train 2 people at a time.
Okay, well,
If
I've
you
already
want to
started Belarus. She's in.
And Ryukon.
What? You mean Ryokan?
Oh, yeah, fuck. Yeah.
Lara's literally just chilling in the kitchen. What do you mean?
Yeah, she's vibing. She's vibes.
Isn't she swimming?
I guess we'll do Vidar or Virgil.
As a side note, given obviously Raj is currently doing upgrades and stuff, the best person to then teach other people would be Ud.
To teach?
Yeah, to teach people observation arcane that you would be after Saj, you're the best person to train people.
No, I'm not. The fuck?
No, you are like stat wise. As a
Stat-wise,
person,
you
maybe
are.
not, but
What do you mean
stat
stat
wise.
wise? I have 0 charisma. I cannot
It's
train
not,
even
it's
one
wisdom.
it's
person.
not charisma, it's
You
wisdom.
use your
Wisdom as well.
wisdom, remember?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you count like the amount of people you can train
No.
themselves by.
Yeah,
I'm
but
talking
based off of
his.
both,
That's
like,
his
whichever
best
one.
stat though, because his wisdom's worse.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you did it. Okay.
Yeah, so like I can train 2 people, and he can probably train 2 people as well. Is what he's saying.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah, but I'm the
wanted to.
weakest. I cannot. I'm on the bottom of the leaderboard.
Bruh.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll
It's-
just get. I'll just.
Yeah,
I'll
it
go
is
through
not
everyone
going
for
to
you.
offer the train Vidar hockey.
Look,
Yeah, I get it.
Ra-
I get
Ra-
it.
Raj isn't good with the ladies apparently.
On the
but
bottom
he
of
can
the
he
leaderboard,
can
brother.
pro-
I
He
cannot.
can probably help out the guys with these tricks.
Look,
You just need to
I'll
inform
teach
them of how it
Julie
works.
as well, so she can give both the students inspiration. That's
Oh,
how
look at
I'll
that.
work it out.
Oh, you're
Which means
looking at
Vidar's not
chat.
gonna have hockey for a little bit. Was that? No, I'm not. What?
Really? Because
I
the
did for
person,
like a.
the person
I
that
did
the
before,
person that
but,
made
like-
Julia has been like, please do Julia, please.
Oh really? Oh shit. Yeah, well, yeah. I was just. I saw before where they mentioned like she will give inspiration during the train. I'm like, yeah, okay. Then she can be part of it. I didn't think they were over here. Please.
Alright, so I
Please.
guess you just move over to the other deck and you're training Ryokan and Julia.
These two need
Observation
to
hockey.
like. I feel like Julia might pick it up better than. Oh my goodness, Ryokan's been.
Meanwhile, Vidar's
the
just
thing.
doing his own standard sword training, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Already
Honestly,
did
I have
mine,
no,
so-
I have no idea what the captain's talking about. I'm surprised you're not up there learning it with him.
Who is he talking to?
Talking to Ud right now.
I'm just doing my training.
Yeah, no, he's questioning why you're not up there training your hockey with him, though.
I don't need it yet.
No?
Nah.
I thought you'd been here a while.
Yeah.
What, you just can't learn it?
Yeah.
My
I
God.
started the thing.
Still want
I don't
I'm the
know.
weakest.
You're the weakest now.
I'm a slow learner, so I can't really learn.
I didn't say
Well,
you
no,
were the weakest. You're definitely stronger than Norman.
Nah.
Probably that Raj guy as well. And then there's the child over there.
And then there's a monkey.
He doesn't even, he doesn't even
There's the
count
monkey.
monkey.
That's just Raj saying that
He
as he's
does
talking.
not even think about monkey.
Of course not.
Well, I said I'm just trying to increase, my stamina. So that's my training for right now.
That's fair. He's trying to be. Able to
Ah,
stay his
you're
level.
relying on
I
your
get that.
devil fruit. I understand.
Yes.
Why you say it like that's cool?
Just like you rely on your sword, I rely on
Wow.
my. Oh.
I rely on my body and skill that I have developed over many years of training.
Nice.
Nice.
Nicky, like, he's getting rid because
Nice.
he's a battle master.
Nice.
That's cool.
Indeed.
Ryokan hit something. Oh my god! Look.
Yeah, Ryo can actually do that right for her one. I like that. Yeah, okay. That's that training done. And then
Oh yeah,
you're just
Virgil and
doing your
Vidar can
stamina.
train together because they're both battle masters. That makes
I mean,
sense.
they could train in the sense of just for, you know, their
Sparring and
their
stuff.
sword abilities and
Yeah.
that, but
Look,
Yeah,
once I'm
that's more just a
done,
flavor
I
thing.
can. I have 2 in wisdom. I can probably try and train them.
Yeah, if you want to fucking help people out, please get people up to speed.
So if they have a bit of
you don't want
hockey,
to do
then they can.
more ship upgrade, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if they have it, they can train themselves, and then I can go back to ship upgrades. First, we need to do this math so it's faster, and
forget
then
how. forget how
it takes a
long
while,
it
I
is.
know.
Yeah.
But look, if you're done, you can take over as well. And we have a shipwright who can start with doing stuff.
We
It's
do?
not like what it's yeah, we have a second shipwright.
Oh, I know that, but
The kid to be vibing. Is that the fishing?
Yeah, Virgil's got the fishing rod.
Koshu.
He's using fly fishing.
Kashu. Fly fishing.
Ah. Okay.
What does that mean?
It basically means he tries to make it the hook mimic a bug on the water, so fish try and bite it. So it's one where he's basically
cool.
pulling it. He's constantly throwing the rod out and then pulling it back in.
Hmm.
And Shimari is just literally under the water, just catching fish.
Hell yeah, he is. Goat.
Which yeah, it pops out. He's like, ah, fuck, we need a lot of fish. And realizing,
You know, if you attract one of those really big fish, you know, how fast are you in the water?
wait, what?
Yeah, you know, because we haven't seen a sinking yet.
Well, yeah, we're in the wrong place for it, but like once we cross over that mountain,
There we
Then
go.
we'll get real. That's when we get real food, boys.
yeah, there'll be tons of the
Fucking-
things floating around.
Perfect.
Terrifying.
I know Shamari's a coward. That's what I was wondering. Like he would never do that.
It's definitely not
We will
volunteer
need a lot
for
of fish though.
Mm-hmm.
We would need a
just
lot. Of
throw a
fish,
net.
though.
But yeah, so
Yeah, he's using the net. He's like swimming around.
they are going to spend the entire day doing that. They gain 28 units of food.
Okay, that's good.
28 together.
Which
Enough for
they
today.
then spend 25 today, so you get 3.
Yeah,
Perfect.
buddy.
The fact that we can,
25 a
if it's
day.
sustainable,
God
that's
dang.
good.
I mean, sustainable as long
Yeah.
as they keep doing good fishing and nothing bad happens. This is
Yeah.
this is because it's a nice day today. They're able to get a decent amount of food.
Yep.
So, how far are we with this mast? That we get it up? Or not yet?
Oh no, the way is not done.
Okay.
Like it's definitely a simple upgrade, but it's not a like. I mean,
Mhm.
in theory, if you did like insanely well, maybe like it could have been a 1 upgrade if you had like tons of help. But just working yourselves, it's gonna take a couple of days. By the looks of it. All right, so that's first day done. Things aren't too chaotic or anything. On to the next day.
Hey, Penny, give me a hand with this one. It's strength based. She can help.
Oh, actually, yeah, Penny
Oh.
actually would have been doing hockey train.
It's true.
Oh,
She's
good job, Penny.
practicing.
I wonder what she's working on. More dice.
She's
increasing
You're
it,
not, you're not
but-
entirely sure, but yeah, she's just been working on her observation the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah,
See,
I
you
know.
have no idea what she's doing. No one's ever asked her. She just keeps training in observation because it's all she's
Actually-
going to do.
Because it's strength based. Like, no, wait, that makes no sense. Penny, can you help with this? It's a bit heavy.
I guess.
Sweet. Vop. Damn, it's terrible. It's going to take a while. At least I got help.
Don't worry, I work wonders with a needle. He's gonna re-roll that. Slightly better.
There you go.
That's yeah.
Alright, so 17
It's
to
okay.
9. Cool.
Yeah.
No, I had Penny, so
Oh, true, I lost.
Yes.
it's an 11, not a 9. Still
That's
terrible.
better than what you did yesterday, so. By a tiny bit.
Okay.
This thing is not going as I thought it would have. Well,
Well, it's because
yeah.
we're out at the sea. It's hard to press sail out while it's blowing in the wind.
Yeah, you make
That
a good
Look,
point.
I've
That
nearly
must be
fallen
it.
off twice.
Yeah, that's why we need some more brawn. Like Penny's helping, holding it more stable. It's going a bit better. Yesterday was
All right,
slightly
and no,
worse.
give us that D20.
Oh yeah, actually,
No, yeah, you need that for today, because you might not even got to do this stuff.
15. Probably something. Okay.
Yeah, I guess there's the three of you make a perception check.
First step spawn. Damn.
Okay. Yeah,
Right.
Raj and Sash, you notice a barrel in the water at the same time.
Hey,
Barrel in
Ood,
the water.
there's a barrel. Go check it out.
It takes
I
off
got
into the water. Without hesitation.
Yeah.
Jumps off the wrong side of the boat. Comes back,
Oh,
jumps
shit.
on the right side of the boat.
Shoo, shoo.
But yeah. Roll a D100.
Let's go, baby.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, if you get to the barrel, it reeks.
Yeah, just go ahead and leave that
Sure.
where that lies.
But what if there's like, valuables inside amongst the junk?
Sure.
What do you want to do?
Nothing.
Alright, you leave
It reeks.
Show. Yeah.
It reeks. I'm
Hey,
not
you
touching
can,
that shit.
if you really want to, you can even train on the water.
You'd have to
Wow,
chase the boat at that point. Like,
Yeah, run, explode stuff.
What I want to do that.
All right.
Maybe you can
Let's go
attract sea
ahead.
beasts.
you don't attract sea beasts by launching explosives.
What?
That's
The,
not
the,
how that
rip-
works.
the ripple
Well,
in the
depends on what
water,
it is.
They are not
Big-
attracted that way.
big monsters. I don't know.
Alright,
you
hockey
go.
training. Damn, if only you had advantage somehow.
Well, still really good. You should re-roll that.
Sure, you can do better.
Shut up. Oh
Ooh.
shit!
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Who's the charismatic one?
This is the
That's
board.
Julia.
Julia, aka
Oh,
the
Julia. Yeah,
paladin.
yeah.
It's the paladin.
Paladin.
Alright, so think up at that. Did you do your attack roll for today?
Yes, it was 20.
Oh, yeah, it's up there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I already had it.
I don't. I had one under. I know I had multiple under 20 actually. I think, but
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay.
It's beautiful to see the ship with that HP. We need to reinforce the ship
It's gonna
at
be
some point, though.
great when that ship gets wrecked. You have to repair it all.
Yep.
That's gonna suck.
We need to reinforce it with metal. Increase its AC because it's
You know
low.
what you can do? You can do that while we're underway.
Actually, Koshu can start with that while we're doing this. Doesn't he have doesn't he have blacksmithing as well? The smithing proficiency?
I believe so.
So
Yeah, he can work on that.
Right. You gain 24 units of food. So you lose
amazing,
one.
So we lose one.
Yeah. So you want to check. Koshu has smithing, alchemy, brewing, carpenters, and wood carving.
Okay, so he can work on reinforcing.
Actually,
shit.
technically, the last
2 days he would have
he's been
done the
doing
carving.
this. Yeah. So yeah, he's working on that.
Okay, yeah. You're right.
Okay, he should finish that first, and then
Well,
Can
oh no, it depends on the rogues he gets. He's not exactly doing wonders right now. For the
yeah,
rogues, so we'll see what happens, won't we?
guess so. If only he had advantage that first day.
Alright. So that's day 2 finished. 15 days remain.
Rolling a d20.
Go ahead, Aaron.
Yep. Time to roll that beautiful 13. Oh,
Ooh.
better.
Oh, okay, test your
Grandpa's
metal
coming.
against
Well,
horrible weather today.
Oh,
It's
it's the
just got
weather. Yeah,
10 of
yeah.
them.
Sweater?
Yeah, it's yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
weather.
yeah, so.
Did we do the training? We didn't do the training.
We
don't
don't
get to do
No,
training.
do jack
we
shit.
don't get training today.
We
We
don't
don't
do
do training because the
jack
ship's
shit.
rocking about the place and like
Well, we now have a lot of people that can do the checks.
Oh god, the new cell's gonna rip off.
Oh no! That's
We
actually
need to
terrible.
secure it.
Yeah, you gotta secure that bad boy
Yeah,
with your strength.
Penny, use your man strength.
What the fuck?
Alright, so Penny's gonna come over and help try and secure that cell. She'll re-roll that. Yeah, okay.
Why the fuck would you?
Alright, so Penny's doing that. Hey, it's up to you guys to navigate your way out of this. So hey, what's everyone doing?
Easy navigation.
What you
You
navigating?
can do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So it
Oh,
starts
beautiful.
taking control of the ship, starts steering it, try and avoid.
Would this be me doing it or
Yep.
Shamiri doing it? Is the question.
I mean,
I could do it.
you don't want to give in the orders out.
Okay, I guess it'll be.
Just yeah.
In theory, you have
Tell-
advantage because Shamiri's helping you. So
Zah.
Alright.
17.
You can, if you want.
hey, what else is getting done?
I'd reroll that.
Because no, Penny's contribution is not contributing towards the ship's success. It's contributing towards the new sail
The
getting
sail.
not getting tore off.
Oh, you're right. That's true. Okay.
There's
Then
still
I can,
another complete sail that needs to get done.
Oh.
So, you made it worse. Oh no, you need a bigger
It's
number
worse
now.
now.
Raz,
It's
what,
worse,
what are
boys.
you doing to help?
Thinking, running left and right. Captain, what do I do? Look, what can I do? We had the previous thing that we did with the sales, but Penny's doing that.
No, she's doing the new one.
No, she's keeping the new
Oh.
one. You have to do the
There's
old
still
one.
a separate
We'll do
one.
the
that's
old
still,
one.
The one that
yeah.
we still have.
Monkey, come!
Yeah.
We need to save the thing. Help me. It's athletics, right?
Yep. You have
Right.
advantage.
Bump. 19.
All right, so yeah, with all of you combined, you make your way out of the storm.
The power of friendship.
Yay! Nothing got destroyed.
Nothing
That was
got
my main
destroyed.
concern.
No time is lost. Unfortunately, you do not get any training this day.
Yeah.
Rest in peace,
Badar is looking at swinging sort of about during the storm. Like, wonderful day for training, isn't it?
What did coach? What did coach get done?
Huh?
What did the?
I think he
The
was
other
you think he
carpet-
was working out while the ship was rocking? You think he's got steady
he can't.
hands while the
He
ship's
can't.
rocking
Yeah,
about
true.
the place? No work is getting done today.
We could hope. Okay,
So yeah, you
Food
lose.
lost.
As a note, yeah, you lose 25 food.
go captain. You roll well. I roll bad. That's how things go.
Also,
Huzzah.
Demon, are you tracking the food or you want me to do it?
I thought you were doing it. Holy shit, I can do it.
I mean, I don't know. I was saying it, so I don't know if people were doing it or not, but that's fine. So yeah, technically you're down 23.
Yeah. So are you marking that or should I do
I
it?
mean, I'll do it. I'll just do the water
Hey,
again,
no-
because that's a non-variable. Alright, 15. Hey.
Alright, 15's the barrel, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the barrel again.
Ooh, another barrel.
Dude, another barrel. Go.
Hey, drop. Which side is it? I'll check this
Other
side.
side. Other side.
All right, drop.
Alright, roll a d100.
Oh.
74. Okay, well this one doesn't reek at the very least.
All right, grab it and I throw it on the board.
Throw it on the board.
Yeah, so you watch
Oh,
as the
that-
barrel literally as it hits the deck smashes open
Oh.
Oh, and what do we
from
see?
getting
What are we?
thrown. And
What are we greeted with? Let's see.
with a 74. Da-dun. You watch as oranges roll everywhere.
Huh.
Oranges.
Yeah, they
Okay.
start rolling all over the boat though because the barrel smashed.
Pick them up.
Sweet oranges.
Hundreds of oranges everywhere.
Oh, look what you did.
Alright, quick, everyone make a deck save. Grab the oranges.
On top of the water.
I'm good with this, apparently.
You're just gonna stay in the water. You're not gonna come back and help, or
I mean, I will, but the time I'm back, the thing shattered already, and they're
no,
already
the shower,
picking it
but
up. So.
the oranges are rolling out. This is everyone picking them up.
Yeah, you know how long it takes
So
for me
you-
to get back on the ship?
A second
Literal
or
seconds.
6?
Yeah, but this time I decided to climb the ladder.
Ah, okay. So it takes
Still
you like
seconds.
yeah, like 12 seconds instead of 6. Okay.
No, he can literally dash for free.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that, am I?
Yeah, but you're also so quick because you're a monk. But sure, it
Taking it
chooses
slow.
not to help you. Awesome. Anyway.
Taking it slow. What if it reeks?
It doesn't. You would have known it reeked.
Yep.
What if it was sealed tight and contained the reek? You never know. You
It's
never
a
know.
it's a
But
barrel.
anyway, you get 19.
It's
Hey-
a barrel, but it can be a wine barrel.
Hey, what if I turn off your boot like randomly? And the next time you jump in the water, you don't. You don't
Yeah,
say
this
no.
dude.
In your sleep, he takes your shoes off and replaces them. And takes the part that makes them inflatable
Well-
and puts them back on.
Wait. You told this dude?
No, no, because you're still not here. You know, can't tell you.
Exactly. Okay. So don't tell it to me either.
Anyway,
You're
so
telling
you got
us of a
anyway,
thing.
so you got 19 units worth of food from the barrel of tangerines
Yeah.
and stuff. So
Sweet
cool. Citrus,
tangerines,
Okay.
beautiful.
podungas.
You don't have to worry about the scurvy.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's a small event for the day, so yeah, you are free to do the rest of your stuff.
Car hunter,
So cocky, baby.
look at you.
Alright, who's going first?
I'll go first.
There you go.
Actually, can can the monkey help with this? Then I can let Penny do free stuff. If he can't, I'll just have Penny help.
No, the monkey can help with simple
Yeah, then I shouldn't
stuff.
bother Penny. Sorry for bothering you, Penny. I think the monkey can help out. But you go do your training. Bump
He just shrugs.
16.
Norman gets his needle out.
Damn,
can
if
re-
only.
he
Oh yeah,
You
you
can
can
reroll
reroll.
that.
Can reroll.
It-
Hell
It's
yeah.
not much better, but it's something.
Hell yeah.
He gets 15, doesn't he? Doesn't he get the original guidance? I don't think you reroll the guidance.
No, yeah. Actually, true. Yeah, it doesn't reroll. It only rerolls one dice. So true. Fair enough.
Terrible.
Yikes.
Oh my god, you
Well,
tried to think of something inspirational and made yourself worse.
well,
And it had
they
horrifying
weren't
effects
ra-
on Ryokan.
She can roll it too. You know, she has inspiration as well.
True, she does.
not bad.
Definitely
Wow,
helped.
No,
Definitely.
beautiful. That's the
helps.
perfect. It did,
Who's training hockey right now? Right now it's Ryokan and Julia.
Julia. I hope next day this thing is done. Ugh.
Can only hope.
Go, she go.
Vidar looks at your train. Wouldn't you do better with a training partner for that?
What, do you want to volunteer?
Sure, I can take your little explosions.
Okay.
In return, you have to dodge my sword.
Okay.
It doesn't really do anything for today, but yeah, in
Yeah,
future, technically you can train with him and you have advantage.
Alright.
Mm.
He's sturdier than the. Honestly,
He
Pedro
is.
would be the best to train with.
Vidal's sturdy. He's pretty sturdy. He's
Yeah, because she's a barbarian. Yeah.
Yeah, you just
he
have so
also
much
has
damage.
Yeah, he has the stone's endurance and all that. You know.
True.
If you do remember, his entire build was being tanky as hell despite not
Oh, look
being
at-
a thing.
Look at that survival.
Oh damn. How much was she
You
today?
get
Oh my
33 supplies worth of food.
Nice.
goodness. Yay.
I think that's
Come on,
this
Koshu.
Thing.
Finish it.
Although you're gonna lose thingy, so actually you get 8, which actually brings you up to exactly 400.
Nice.
Let's go. What a nice number.
Where's Koshu? There he is. Wood carving.
Hey, look at them.
Decent,
21.
decent. Right. That's this
Going,
day done.
Mo.
13 days remain.
What?
Roll
Oh, you're up.
d20.
Your turn.
It's
Boom.
my turn.
I could have win. No, whatever. Better.
I rolled a nat 1. That was day before this.
Oh, hey, the
That's
Oh
weather's
true.
yeah,
all
because I
rough
rolled the
again.
15. Yeah. The weather's
That's
rough
what?
again. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Penny, about.
Penny comes to help with the holding the
Yep.
sail down. Sure.
Me and Monkey do the same, holding the thing.
God damn it.
Bump. 19, sweet.
This is where I fail.
No, you don't. Dang it.
Oh
You do.
no.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
You're the most important part.
Oh no. It's a good thing it wasn't a one.
not
'Cause
as-
you would have actually
Yeah.
failed the one. But yeah, with
Yes.
it being the one lower, thankfully that is you still reached the threshold.
Hell yeah.
If it'd been a one though
But
and
we
you
don't
rolled
get
like that, you would have actually failed. Right. So yeah, you lose half a day. Thinking about the terrible weather. Unfortunately, due to the rough season stuff though, there'll be no fishing for the day.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then so. Huzzah.
Oh yeah, Penny had hockey training yesterday.
Wait, we're doing training as well?
Half a day.
Half a
Yeah,
day.
half a day.
Ah.
There you go.
I cannot fucking get this shit for the life of me, man.
My man's trying to get this crit so bad. He's like, I need it.
Don't worry, at least you're doing better than Norman and I. Darn, we're like struggling with a freaking sail. Come on, Norman,
Beautiful, isn't it?
we gotta do this. There we go.
Oh shit!
On a half day, but-
getting somewhere. It is a half day, yeah.
It's still a crit. I'll take it. Come on, Norman. We can't withstand many more of these. This weather is terrible.
Reroll that.
Oh.
Awesome.
14?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's wood carving. Also, you got to do the other two's hockey training.
Yep.
No, yeah.
I'm just getting all the bits done.
There you go.
That up. Yeah, okay. He's not quite
Those
done.
are not in our favor day. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Oh shit. Oh wow.
That's good. And that's also
wow.
good. Well done, girls. Woohoo!
What did you get for your hockey training? Ah.
They're actually learning stuff today.
Despite Silas's best efforts.
Best efforts to fucking thwart them.
Dun. Okay. Take it to there. I'll take that one up to there. And okay. So technically, this has been a full day. That would have been enough for the ship thing to be done, but unfortunately, because it's a half day, you folded
Yeah,
shy.
we need another half day then.
Flip side
Right.
though, you were only a couple of points off yesterday, so even with the half day, because you rolled so well, you have reached the threshold.
Holy fuck,
go.
about time.
Fine.
Look at
Finally.
you. Look
To be
at
fair,
you.
you've already
You
done
did
like,
it.
one of them. This was you going for a second round of it, so that's why it took longer.
Ugh. I've done what? The stamina one?
Yep.
Yeah, this is my second. Now I have 5 Delford uses and they regenerate on short rest. Well, one does.
One. That would be something to work up for. Regenerating more than one.
Alright, now that that's over, fuck, what's gonna be next? I don't know.
Here's your hockey. You could. You can work on your armor. Like, you really don't have to.
I don't know how to start working on that, do I?
You can increase the. Could he increase the power
Yeah,
of his?
has you ever seen someone use armament hockey?
I mean, I've seen
Actually,
you
yeah.
guys use
Literally
it.
every
But
time
When I-
you do it, he sees it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's true. Yeah, that's fair. So
He
like,
has
yeah.
observation.
I'm pretty sure can't Ood like make his explosions be stronger? Can he train for that?
He ins. Okay, well, no, not really, because technically, like the sweat is creating an explosive. Really, that angle is him more just trying to think up ways he can, make. It's like just thinking of an attack at that point. What's the way he can like make the most out of the sweat he has produced?
Could he like figure a way to use more than one of his uses at once? Like 2 doses? Is that a thing? Trying to help think.
Oh, if he drains all his dosage into an attack and it's just fucking.
Yeah, you like instead of one explosion, do like a double explosion.
Oh, at this
Something like
current
that.
point, you can only do 1 per round.
Oh, so if he can do more than one.
You could, yeah, you could train that.
yeah, sure. Let's go with that one. I'll do so I can do more per round, or make it not limited.
Okay.
In combat, that would be really good. Perfect.
Alright, working on your. Essentially, you're working on your endurance again.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Essentially, yeah.
Mhm.
But like,
In a different way.
Yeah, and in the previous case, it was so you could like use more explosions without feeling the recoil for it. This time, you're trying to like now put that into the test of rapid firing them without feeling the recoil.
Mm.
So
explosion Gatling.
Um.
slight
Bam, bam.
difference. So yeah, I'll just take a note of this.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually,
Well,
it's
but I'll
pretty-
start working with Vidar, so hopefully that makes it a bit
Gorilla
easier.
bombardment.
You can bombard Vidar.
Like a bomber.
Mm-hmm.
A
Oh.
bomba.
This way.
I guess it's my turn again. Yay.
Yeah, buddy.
D20. Oh, another
Another
barrel. Let's go.
Dude, look. a
How
barrel.
have you found another barrel?
80.
Oh,
It's a pretty barrel as well. Not pretty. It's not a stinky one. Hey, Ood.
I already did it.
yeah, he's been.
Yeah.
It's
He's
completed.
gone.
Just imagine I already did it.
Yeah. Like, I think somebody's cargo went.
So many fucking barrels this station. What the fuck?
They're playing
Yeah.
Minecraft now, basically.
Yeah. They must have been like dropping these or something. What the hell's going on?
Alright, pop that in there.
What's in the 80 barrel, Benji?
Alright, he throws it up. It jingles.
No.
I open it. Jingle.
There's treasure inside.
Hey,
Oh, shit. How much
look
is
at
the
that.
treasure? Is it jewels and things and stuff? I'm guessing.
Yeah,
So-
basically it's like jewels and things and gold coins and things.
Okay.
Sweet.
So how much is that?
How-
That's in. There's about 300,000 worth of jewels in here.
Hey, that's a sweet penny. Cool.
Playing Raft now, literally. That's 3 barrels in like a 6-day period.
The chances of that, crazy.
It's
Right.
It's wild.
A 1 in 20, I think you'll find.
Yeah, but to have that 3 times, yay!
Hell yeah.
Look
brother.
at you, Captain. Training and doing stuff. No man, let's finish this.
Yeah, they're gonna do their training.
At 9.
Julia
That's
will
a-
re-roll that. It got worse.
Yikes!
Got worse.
There we go.
Let's go, my goat. What you-
Finally. If he has nothing atrocious, I think we fail. We fail. We
I
succeed.
think we fail.
If he not ones, he falls off the sail and like tears out then half the sail with him.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's over.
That
Comic
would
relief
be
character, you really don't want him to roll a 1.
yeah, that would be
it's
fun, wouldn't
over.
it? That's
Oh,
not in that
Not
one. Let's go.
today, thankfully.
That's enough. Thanks.
Double checking. Yeah, that's enough.
Sweet. We have the new seal, guys.
Wait, I left one of the seal. It floats off. It just flies away.
Of course. No, man. Ah, it'll do.
I guess we'll have to start again now.
Nah. This'll do.
So it does use some of your wood supply, and it uses the material and stuff you bought for the obvious use. Flip side, though, it increases your speed from this area back up to the 40 that you had before.
Sweet.
Let's go.
So with that, that'll knock some days off of your travel.
Start reinforcing this bad boy.
AKA...
Do we do training for this or no? Not yet.
It's
Oh yeah, you got a barrel. You
I mean, you would do your training, yeah.
So is it with advantage now, or how
So
does
the
it
advantage,
work?
you're training with
Yep.
Vidar.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, the new thing will make it so you will get there quicker, so it will knock a few days off of your travel time.
Sweet.
Nice. Wood carver.
Yes, wood cover. How well do you do? Does he
Let's
manage to do it?
Does enough. It is finished. You have
Let's
Does
a
he-
go.
wooden thing with an afro and Silas's face.
Does he by any chance manage to do it in half a
it's
day?
goddamn monkey, not
He
my
made,
face.
he
God
made
damn
it your face.
God damn it.
Nice.
It's my face now.
Did he take a whole day or half a day? Because I'm pretty sure we finished in half a day. You said.
That's his full day.
Okay.
No. That you spent the full day doing that.
What about the fishing?
And gay.
Right, so it's starting that. Did some their upgrades. Fly fishing. Blah. Shimari. Blah. You gain 25 worth of supplies, so you don't lose anything today.
So you don't lose anything.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Found the balance.
Yay.
Alright, it's that day done.
All right.
Captain.
Next day's me. Huzzah.
Number of days remaining. We're not sure how many.
Nope.
Blank
10.
10. What's a 10?
Hey, roll a perception
Alright.
check.
First
Perception.
papa.
Alright.
Damn.
Silas, you notice the ruins of a wrecked ship.
Oh.
Oh shit. What's going on over there? We haven't had one of these in a while. What kind of ship does
fuck.
it look like? Does it look like anything crazy?
Looks like a wrecked pirate ship.
Oh. Let's go scavenge. Actually,
Oud can run over
we
there.
can
The
send Shimiri down
fishman.
there.
yeah,
Oud
the
can go over there and
fishman-
Shimiri can go over there.
The
Yeah.
fishman, yeah.
Alright,
Perfect.
So you send Udin Shimari
fuck?
over.
Why do I keep
Also-
going somewhere?
I'll start
Because you
working.
can walk on water. You're
You've got the-
fast, you
You got
bitch.
the water running ability. You might as well go for
Oh
it.
my
you know?
god.
Hey, if you want to give it up,
You do remember
know.
before this, they sent you before you eat your elephant, they would send you swimming over there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
True. All right. Yeah. What am I looking at?
It is a ruined ship. It's half sunk.
You're looking
Yeah,
for
it's
anything
half sunk.
valuable, like treasures and stuff.
Yeah, I jumped down in the water and I started.
Well, you can't go in the water.
exploring.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm not going underwater. I jump on the
Oh,
water.
you mean jump into? Okay, I got you. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Not into, on the water.
Cool. Good job.
If there's no entrances, I'll make one.
No.
I mean, it's plenty of
Boom.
entrances. It's been busted open.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah. So Shimiri the fisherman's coming with you apparently.
Yep.
Ah.
Back up.
Assistance.
And yeah, you're in the wreckage of a ship. What do you want to do?
To find something.
Look for
Go
valuables.
look around. All right, roll investigation.
That is very not good.
That's indeed not very good. But what does she get?
Huh?
It's a good question.
What?
He can actually go under the water.
Oh, you
Should
want
we-
No,
to do
he-
one too?
In an
She mo-
investigation.
Yeah.
Damn, he's
preferably.
proficient at it as well. Doesn't do much better.
Damn. Damn.
There's
You
I don't
nothing
think
on
they.
that bitch.
you boot open a door, and you're met with about 15 sets of eyes looking at you, as the entire group of pirates all turn to face you.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my god, we're saved!
Are you?
I don't have fucking food for this.
No,
Do
we
not do this to me.
Please, please, we need your help. The Marines, they fucking destroyed our boat. We need to. Just take us to the island, please.
Did he sort of left you here and didn't even capture you?
Aren't we
Well, I
close to
think
that one
They
island?
must have thought they killed us with the water. There was hope we'd be dead. I mean,
Damn,
we've
they're so
completely run out of
cruel.
food at this point. God, we're so hungry.
I'm Ood.
Right, but like you
How'd
have a
you get
ship,
that
right?
info?
Like, can we come with you?
I don't know. I can run on water as I step on the water, and
You're in a room right now.
I can run on water.
But like, can you save us or?
Depends. Give me a second.
Wait, no, don't leave.
I zip out.
They can't catch you, so sure.
Bruh.
Right, so you return to the boat.
Can I take Silas and carry him with me as I take him into the ship?
Yes, technically.
Wait. is-
Let's try it.
All right, so Ud runs over and without saying a word, picks you up and begins carrying you.
Do you just let him?
This is random. I'll see what happens.
Yep, I plop
Huh.
you right in the room with him.
Something's happening.
Oh, there's another. We need help.
This is our captain.
How many people are there in here?
There are 15.
There are 15 people.
One of them's large too.
Genji, you're a bitch. Oh my god. How far away was that other midway island that we talked about?
Well, given you deter a week to like avoid it, or you gain a week by avoiding it.
Yeah.
Like it would take you like at least not like good week to get there.
So it's week there or week here.
I mean, you don't. Hmm.
Normally I'm a nice guy.
Then it also delays your travel.
Normally I'm a nice guy about
Oh
this.
come on, we need your help. The Marines to caught us, but completely by surprise.
That's unfortunate but we don't really have the supply to support all 15 of you guys. Especially
The 15 is
Actually,
a lot.
let me think. Did you guys have any fishing rods on your ship?
Well, no, we don't do fish here and that. We don't really do some tons of food.
Oh yeah, and all your food's under the water now, isn't it?
Well, I mean, we ate most of it, you know, because we've been out here for a few days now.
My conscience is telling me we gotta help the poor Samaritans, but bro, we don't have the fucking food.
Not really Samaritans.
You're a good Samaritan.
This is true.
That's different.
We don't got food for it.
Maybe come discuss things. I don't know.
We're not too far away. We can just run back. Yeah, it would take me back. I'm gonna discuss this with people.
take him
more.
back.
Wait, don't leave us. Please,
I carry
we
him
need
like a
help.
princess.
All right, you carry.
I
Silas
think
back
the
to
best
boat.
option here is Raj. There's that ship over there has 15 people abandoned. 15 pirates.
Their ship. What state is it in?
Oh, it's
Steve,
complete. It's
it's
gone. It's
under the
bro-
water.
It's done.
Under
It's
the
it's
water.
completely under the
ZOHP
water.
broken apart, like core pieces of it destroyed. Like it's not sailing.
We could make them a giant raft and give them a fishing net. if you want to save time and not be completely terrible.
How long would it take you to make this raft for them?
A raft shouldn't be too hard. Just need some hands.
I think that's the best option. Because we do not have the food to be storing them on our ship.
And then if they have, they will be drinking seawater all the time. But
That's unfortunate.
yeah, that's unfortunate for them. But that's all I can think of. That island is
Actually,
like at least a
it's
week away, isn't it?
We can actually spare a. Well, they can't even carry a barrel of water on a raft, really. It's like we can't even.
No, the raft won't really be able to carry much. They would
Yeah.
literally be living day to day, and one bad
Just
weather
eating it,
day would
just-
probably destroy them.
Yeah.
But hey,
But that's the best we got.
how much can we do? You know, we can try help them survive a bit, but otherwise we might not make it to the islands. 15 people is a lot, and if we get like bad rolls, I don't know.
Genji, how much to make a raft?
We would be standing still effectively for the entire day.
To fit 15 people on it. I guess mark off like 100 wood.
Right. Noman, Koshu, we have a little project. It's not too much, but we're making a raft for these people. Hopefully they can survive.
Damn it.
And then I guess 3 people need to help support us again.
Yeah.
So this goes ahead to
Oh,
this.
Just
Clay.
our day now.
And if it's just building a raft between 30s, you be able to build it.
Okay, not even rolls.
It's throwing
you just build
a
it.
raft. I want to roll for that because like between like all the crew together, you'd say you're doing this. Like you be able to do it. So
Okay.
Like if we give them a barrel of water, like if you center
We-
it, maybe, but that's like,
We could, yeah. They have to be careful.
be careful.
They get a fishing net. We have 2. We've only been using 1, so
Yeah, fishing net and a barrel of water. There you go.
I'll get rid of my fishing net, I guess.
How much would a barrel of water be, Genji? How much of our stuff?
say 100.
Barrel's a solid 100 off. Ah, damn.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, that gives them a bunch of days.
Yeah, it gives them time to get to like it's a week out. Well, since I know where it is, can I tell them be like, yo, there's an island a week out in? Well, I can't really give them. I could.
Let's give them some extra planks as like row. Yeah, to row
Well, they
with.
should be. We would make a row for them too. We wouldn't be just.
Okay,
that,
sure.
Nothing else.
Yeah.
I will also know, because I've not been deducting your water yet. If you mark that off, you're also technically right now also still down another 150 from your own.
Then another 150. Okay.
Yeah, so you're
Mhm.
actually at 725 now. So you still got plenty. So
It is what it is.
right, so you bring a barrel of water, and I don't suppose you've got any food you could spare.
We don't,
Ah,
unfortunately.
we
Roll a
got this
decep-
for you,
roll
though.
a deception check.
You don't, unfortunately. We do have a fishing net.
No, we don't have. It's not a lie. We don't have food to spare.
You do have food to spare. It's
Not
tight.
to spare, Genji. It's not.
It's
to
really not
spare.
to spare.
It's tight, but you have got it.
Barely enough.
Like you have plenty of food on your boat technically, so it'd be deception because you're trying to make this guy think you've not got like enough food to sustain you guys.
Of course.
Look,
Yeah, he's none the wiser. Just looks
Right.
really sad.
look,
Okay.
look, we're giving you a means to survive.
You
Here's
there?
a fishing net. It should.
You went over?
Oh, that's still there. I thought we made the raft and everything.
No, you made the raft. But, like, are you going over though? Like,
Yeah, he'd come over with me. Fuck it. You know.
that's what I'm asking. Is ours going over?
I guess so.
All right.
I thought we made the raft and they were like next to us.
Well, no, you're not. You're gonna bring them over to the boat. At that point, they want to get on.
Exactly.
no.
Yeah. What the-
Second, you let them near this boat, they're gonna start clamoring to try and get on. Like, You're leaving the raft at their place.
Yeah.
Yep.
it
They
makes
got the
sense.
raft. They got the barrel of water. They got the fishing net.
All right,
Mhm.
the one that
Godspeed.
looks like the captain's gonna come in. Hand it to you. Well, thank you for the kindness you've shown us. I'm Captain Marcis of the Peace Pirates.
The Peace Pirates.
And I'm Captain Silas of the Afro Pirates.
I'll remember this and pay you back someday, I'm sure.
Maybe. Just make sure you make it to the island, you know? You guys get a fresh start going. You'll be good to go.
Yep.
Adorable.
Hell yeah. And that was our day. Ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding, ding.
Well, that was half your day.
Captain, we are some good guys, aren't we?
Begrudgingly sometimes.
Ryokan just looks, he's all like, they are almost certainly going to die.
Oh, absolutely.
Look, we're giving him
They
a
are
chance.
one storm away from being just out of luck.
Oh, absolutely.
We couldn't ignore them completely. Basically, we did this for us, not for
I
them.
don't know if that would have been kind.
Basically,
At least
yeah.
then they wouldn't have had the false hope they're going to make it to this island.
Look, without
Well, who
hope, you
can
make it
say?
nowhere.
Maybe by some miracle they'll make it.
Exactly.
Bring it down the vibes.
She's just being realistic.
Of course.
It's Raj saying, "Oh, we're such good guys." It triggered her to respond. Like
Yep.
Bring it
she wasn't
Well,
gonna
I
say
guess-
anything until you started praising yourself. And she's like, "Oh, actually."
uh,
Well, anyway, you get your half day's training, so
a peace pirate survivors crew. Good job, Chad. Do
Yeah.
what you want. Do what you...
God.
well, you're going to make that crew. Let's go. That would be fun. Unfortunately, you can't be a cleric. Then you could be a peace domain cleric.
Well, Penny's gonna do her
Oh,
hockey
you-
training.
You didn't. I didn't even roll the hockey yet. You fucking crazy.
No, that's Penny training.
Oh, that's Penny. Okay.
Yeah, the others don't roll hockey. They got it.
Oh yeah, they don't.
Ugh.
Look at Silas going.
I'm a teacher, you know. Teacher by day.
You'll be teaching.
You have taught literally everyone in this boat how to use hockey, so
Yeah. Reroll that right now. There it is.
is that a bit better?
You're even teaching them to re-roll. Look at you.
Do you want to roll your thing? Edbo.
He might have fell asleep.
Oh no, it's over.
'Cause He
Dipshit.
wasn't involved too much, you know.
It's over.
Hello.
Hey,
Croatian.
he's the one that's chosen not to involve himself in today's activities.
Hrvatska.
I've given him ample opportunity to do stuff.
Mm.
And he's blew it all off.
He usually does that. You give him something, he says no. Then he does something else.
Yep. Normally.
It'd be that way.
Well, you know what he was doing. He's probably not going to do anything else, but we need him for the role, so I guess.
Inmo did an Inmo thing.
Yeah.
Da, da,
Ah,
da,
we
da.
can end it after this day. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, let's mark this day off then. Mark the
Captain, what do you want me to do? Work with Koshu on reinforcements or help train somebody?
Work on the reinforcements for now.
Koshu!
Don't want.
You do
Yeah.
now have your quote-unquote forever boat, so this is the boat
Hell
you
yeah.
do want to keep in good condition.
Yep.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
So-
explain what we're doing to Koshu and then we start working with the metal.
Yeah, effectively there's the options of you can try and reinforce the boat further
Mhm.
to try and up its AC. You can, try and obviously like reinforce the boat to try and give it more HP. You can try and improve it in areas.
I know
Or
it's one.
you can
H-
push for even more
like-
speed.
Even more speed.
Speed would be is always good.
I
I
feel
think
like for your big extravagant ones, we want to stop at like a ship port, like water.
Yeah, we need to have materials at the ready and stuff, and we probably want extra people.
Which means I need a lot more money.
Yes, I think
So
preferably
Yoshi
we would
don't
work
care
on
what
H.
any groups to steal from.
That's what I'm
We really-
saying.
Really, we would be working on HP. Would be probably the way to go.
Okay.
Is it
Like,
HP
if we-
better than...
Like if we increase AC to 12, what is that going to do for us? It's at 10 right now.
Might occasionally make something miss is the main thing.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
And this will, but HP will always
Yeah.
give us
I
more.
will not know.
AC.
HP is going to be using a lot of your wood.
Yeah, we have
And
this metal just sitting there. I think.
yeah, that's just
reinforcing with
okay. Yeah,
metal
okay. Yeah, that's good.
That's still Michelle because you're not in like an insane number of wood right now, and you still got
yeah, okay.
travel to do.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll use the metal.
All right, so you're gonna start working
So
on
we'll
a
do it.
armor upgrade.
Yeah. Smithing tools. All right. Can Norman help any of us with this?
Did Norman ever finish making all his potions? Did he?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Oh, he could do that.
Oh, okay,
Norman,
you
go
can do
make
that.
your
You started
potions.
doing it, and you started building the boat.
Okay,
We have half a
do the
day.
potion.
I'll give Koshu. Oh wait, I can only give one of us. Isn't that? I think that's concentration.
It is concentration.
It is concentration. Well, I'll just give myself
Yeah, Norman gets help from Poppy anyway. So
enhance. He has guidance. I'll give myself enhance ability. Yep. Let's do this. Smithing tools. See what we can do. Beautiful.
Shit.
That's a good start.
All right, so you're having Koshu help you with.
Yeah, so we're both doing it.
Cly.
Oh, God.
Golly.
Right. Well, I got my crit. Yes.
Okay. Alright, so that gets you to there. Cool. Alright, so that log is done. Technically, they can still do some fishing, so sure, why not?
Preferably, we would get the AC of the ship to like 15 or so. That would be great.
You can try.
Probably don't need more metal.
Yeah, I think so. But hey, we have over 1,000, so
Alright, so with your
Yes,
half
yeah, that's
day,
the thing.
you get 12 food supplies.
for now, the main thing we've been using the metal
that
for were the
down.
monkey bombs. I think they take 100 per,
Shove
which is
that.
expensive. How much money is that?
For
100 metal? Yeah.
It's a good question, isn't it?
Yet.
Definitely have it noted somewhere.
Out of curiosity, how expensive are these bombs?
A lot less expensive than they would be if you didn't have the fluid for inside them for free.
For
Yep.
sure.
Where?
Guys, we finally have our forever ship, and we got the
Yeah,
crew.
we got the soul wave.
We just got to get the crew on similar levels. They don't all have to be like max level or anything, but like once we all hit level 5, then I think that's a good post to be like, okay, these guys are like stronger here.
they can
It's
do
costing
things.
you about 50,000 berry per bomb.
Oh, that's not bad.
Damn.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Again, it's nowhere near as expensive if you had to buy the explosive parts for it as well.
Yeah.
The fact
Yeah,
you're getting
exactly.
that part for free is making it a lot less expensive.
50 grand really isn't too bad.
Because, level 5 is where everyone starts, getting all their special stuff. So, level 5, then you can start differentiating. See who's really up to scuff.
I'm also kind of thinking.
What's up?
Could I install something in the monkey wherein as somebody destroys it, it explodes on them? Like
So-
put a monkey bomb in it
so-
and then
You've
This is
thought
your
about this idea
original
before,
for it. Yeah,
and the
But
thing that got
make-
you not to do it was the fact that you do not control where the monkey dies, and
But
thus
if we
might
make
hit
the
your
explosions
teammates.
if we make the explosion smaller though.
It
and then on
still might hit
impact-
your monkey normally sat beside Silas,
Okay.
if you remember. Because it's
Yeah, I
normally
know.
using its deflection ability. So, like, you could do it, but if it does blow up near someone, it will hit them too.
I'd say it depends on which, because you only get one, obviously. But like, if you know you're
Yeah.
taking your monkey into battle and it's rigged to explode, then like just do it on like specific days since you get a new monkey.
Fair.
The thing is, though, what do you do with the monkey during the battle, though? Because at that point, you can't
I
use.
mean,
At that point, you really can't use the defensive ability of your monkey.
yeah. I mean, if we know it's going to like, if we're using it as a distraction, it could help. If we're using it as something else, it could help.
It's up to you. If you load this thing with explosives, though, if it's going, it's going. If it's in there, then
Doing a big boom.
Yeah.
you've got an option.
Hey, you're
oh,
back.
look who's around now.
We thought you were dead.
Went to piss.
He did die.
Okay,
Oh,
welcome
okay.
back.
Talis, roll your
Then we
roll your
continue.
check for the day.
It's a half a day.
26.
26.
Nice. Good job. We are enhancing the ship's armor class for now. I guess if I want to do that with the monkey, I can just give it a monkey bomb and let it run up to somebody.
That is also true. You could do that.
In theory, I mean, the monkey
Yeah.
will also get blown up, but yes.
Yeah, but like we take out the potion, give it that, and be like, "Go, monkey."
It's an option. It's up to you. You can fill this thing with like a dozen monkey bombs and see what happens, but
Yo.
Doesn't it feel nice to have a ship to call our own, guys? It's amazing.
you've had a ship since the
that's-
start of this game, Demon. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, but this is ours.
This feels
This is
different.
ours.
It's literally the
Right.
remains of the two ships you stole merged together into one super ship.
Yep.
This is
Beautiful.
ours.
Alright, well, Femmel's back. If we want to continue, can we on to the next
Yeah,
thing?
yeah,
The
we're good.
last one was Silas. I'll do it this time.
Yeah.
The 1-8.
Wait, Emma, did you see what happened to the crew then?
Yay!
Nope. What happened?
They abandoned them.
Oh, nice.
We
Oh,
we
excellent.
abandoned them in a quote unquote nice way. We gave them
Did
a
you
raft,
leave a raft? Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
that-
give them a
yeah.
raft and water. And a
but
fishing
they're
net.
not. They are not going to survive.
The chances
Look.
of them surviving are slim, but they're not
Listen,
zero.
yeah, I mean, I heard the conversation. That's where I left.
Also, look, we are facing people. Net 20 incoming.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Come on, give me a good roll. Ah,
Oh my
Aw.
god.
can I re-roll that? Give me inspiration, guys.
You have no inspiration. You did the roll, so
I mean, I have to do it. A roll.
Gingy. I'm sending in. I'm not gonna call them the B team. That's great. I'm sending in the other guys. You know, get them that XP.
Oh, that's smart.
it's barely in the XP.
But how?
I know. Okay. The minimum amount to maximize the XP game.
Blah.
Hey, you tell me who you're sending.
The
see,
lower levels.
At this point, you see a pirate ship. It has some pirates on it. What do you
All
want
right,
to do?
we're sending Norman. He's
Well, I don't
all
want to
alone.
go. I've got
Definitely going.
potion making to do.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
but yeah, I
they
feel
need
like you should
support.
practice shooting people. You know, just practice a little bit.
Speaking of which, yeah, he
No.
did that for his,
Also,
Oh,
Norman,
nice.
what if they need support? You know?
Exactly, Norman. Exactly. Who else should we
Ah.
go? Shamiri's not really combative. I mean, he can fight, but you know, he doesn't like to do that much. He's fine.
Norman doesn't like to fight either.
Yeah, I'm sending Norman anyway. I'm making him a sniper regardless. I don't give a fuck what
Oh
he
my
wants. I don't care what he wants. I don't care what he wants. God damn it.
He's really not built for that, but really
And then
funny.
we can send Virgil.
Captain, send me. I will destroy all of them myself.
Look! I know
That's-
you can, but this is more so.
that's-
That's the. I don't want
That's
you
a
to do
point,
that.
Vidar. That's a point, Vidar. They need some training.
They need to, make sure we keep people in tip-top shape. All right.
You keep on training the weak one over there, as you say.
Say, I did not call him weak. I said he's simply weaker than me. It's a high
You're right.
bar to clear.
You're right. I'm just joking. He's definitely stronger than me, so.
Okay, so Norman,
Absolutely.
Virgil, and then let me see who else. Because I feel like if I send three of them, because
What level are Julie and the others? What level is Julie?
three?
Julia.
I'm guessing the three.
Yeah, mechanically, yeah, they're all level 3. Virgil's level
Yeah.
4.
You should send all the level
okay.
3s.
Then, yeah, then I said
Send-
level 3s. Yeah.
Right, so you're sending all the Rosy Dawn pirates except for the captain.
Basically.
including
Yep.
the child.
No. Can't. No.
Does the is the child?
The child
battle
is
fun?
working.
Like,
The child is
yeah,
working
the
with
child's
me, isn't
working.
he?
He's vibing.
he's working.
chilling.
In theory, he
It's
is working
priority.
on the ship. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
working with
working
me.
on the ship,
He
he's fine.
stays.
My God.
Child lever, let's
So
go.
you're sending Shimiri. He doesn't want to fight. Valaru and Julia.
If
I
they
mean,
didn't
Shimiri
want to
doesn't wanna
fight,
It depends
why are they
on, like,
pirates? Come on.
do they look like they are they? Yeah, that's true. That's also true. Go ahead.
I mean, it looks like a group of pirates. It's hard to obviously judge from this distance.
No. No.
How strong
No,
everyone
no, no,
is.
no, no. He's saying like he said if he's a pirate, he should be able to fight at least a little bit, just a small smidgen.
You're trying to tell Shimiri she should fight.
What is Shimiri again? Is she the
Fishman.
ranger?
He's a ranger.
Yeah, he's a ranger.
Okay, he does need to fight. He's a goddamn. Get in there, you son of a bitch. Anyway,
What?
Norman, Shimiri, Balaru, and Julia. Boom.
Yeah, they can do it.
Because Norman's level 3, I think, as well.
Norman's level 4.
Even
Yeah.
better, he needs to get level 5 so he gets his level up.
Exactly. Yeah, he needs.
He-
All right, I guess I'm leading the team.
Holy.
You're
He's
technically
fucking
the most
highest level.
experienced.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
Ood, be sure to keep an eye on them every now and then.
I look with one eye.
Dude, you're gonna have to like steer the boat over so they can get over.
Yeah, steer the boat
Oh
over.
yeah.
Oh
Get us
my
nice and close to
God.
him.
Hey, if they're in trouble, we can help out.
Well,
Beautiful.
of course. But I highly doubt.
Sure, same thing.
A cannonball hits your ship
Of course.
for 15
I'll
damage.
try and deflect it with the
You
cannonball.
were a bit busy having a conversation on who
Okay,
to
I'll try and
send.
deflect the next one. If there's any water.
Hey, Ood, get us over there. They're shooting my ship. They're
Oh,
shooting my ship.
I did 23. Come on. What the fuck?
Oh, you
Yeah, he
died.
did.
Yeah.
He did.
It's just because you took so long deciding what you wanted to do. They started firing on you. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you start moving towards the ship. And in turn, they try to evade but fail miserably. Yeah, ship easily catches up to them. Towers
Wait.
over.
Hello. Get
All
them.
right, let's get
Get
in
over the
there.
ramp. Let's
Get
go. Get it. Let's see it. I want to watch this closely.
Just
I want to see
Oh.
what happens.
They're not.
you actually want to.
Yeah, I'm not actually playing it out because they're
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
just,
you're
they're
good.
just
Thanks.
gonna go in and they're just gonna beat everything. So
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
the captain's actually watching them in.
like
Okay,
Julia
cool.
and Balaru alone, like Balaru is a freaking barbarian,
This is
Yep.
true.
She's a monster.
and I'm pretty sure she's at this level. Yeah, she's getting more HP than Raj right now
Lol.
at level 3. Just to make you aware.
Lol.
Hmm.
Lol.
She is barbarian. Barbarian do
I
be
don't think that's
tongue.
an excuse, but anyway.
Yeah, not really an excuse. The fuck?
Fucking Raj rolling 2.
I rolled 3 twos after like rolling
Oh my
Yeah,
good rolls in the
she
beginning. It's
certainly
really
didn't.
sad.
All right, we're gonna steal all their stuff depending on what they have.
All right, roll a D100.
I think I started as the tankiest
Huzzah.
tankiest one of the party.
I don't think
So sad.
I don't remember if you had the most HP. You were definitely up there. Because all of you obviously start with the D8, and after that it was just your con modifier and tough flying on. So
59.
No, I have a 3 in con. That's all. So I had 11. That was it, I guess.
yeah, I think Ud had the highest at level 1. And I think at level 2 you might have had the most.
Probably because I did get the first thing
Yeah,
I got max.
yeah,
the
pretty
first
sure you
roll.
did
Me and
really
Ood's
good
been me and Ood had the same HP for a hot minute. I just now broke away from him with 1 HP.
Oh yes.
Yeah, listen, you have tough again.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey, if
I
I
just- I'm
if I
just
had
keeping up
tough-
with pure grit.
if I had tough, I'd I'd
Just
be
like
at
Luke.
55 HP.
But Luke stopped keeping up.
How much HP are you at, Demon?
58.
If I had tough, I had 55. Yeah. It's not. That makes me feel a bit less bad about my HP. It's like, oh,
I have
we'll be a bit
57.
closer. Hmm.
Right.
Maybe at some point I'll get tough. I don't know.
59.
You find roughly 120,000 berries.
Sweet.
Combination
120,000
from
berries.
just stuff
eh?
on their boat and on their persons.
Any wood on their ship?
Taking spare wood and stuff they've got. There's some, not a lot. Say there's like 40 pieces. It's not like they don't have a good supply.
Oh.
Barely
Is
worth
is
mentioning.
is a
All right.
low end ship. Like it's not.
Mhm.
It's
Low
not
end?
got a ton in there. That said,
damn.
though, they do apparently have some stuff in their kitchen.
Hey, look at that.
Oh. Let's gather some of that up then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so turns out their captain's just this big fat guy. So you
Oh,
find
okay.
one of the rare ingredients
Hey,
along with.
it's also expensive.
Yeah, it's like 100,000 berries.
Nice.
Yeah.
Along with 25 things worth of it.
Okay, so just a
Mhm.
day's worth, so you don't lose anything today. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that also puts you at 11 of the rare ingredients. Or wait, no, 7, sorry. It's 6 of them.
Yeah, it should be 7, yeah. Oh.
Enhance ability and work. Sweet.
But yeah, that battle itself wouldn't take too long, and plus they are the ones doing the fighting in this case, so...
Mhm.
Because in the Shimeri's fishing time,
It sure
and
does.
Norman's
but it's-
crafting time,
Yeah. It does,
You
but.
gotta build them up, you know? You gotta build them up slowly, Gingy.
Mhm.
my god. Alright, smithing tools.
So I guess we'll...
Hey, nice.
Okay, put sticker to there. Cool. Let's quickly note down its thing.
I rolled a lot of... I know I'm barely getting
You're getting something from it.
some more observation.
Oh hey,
Shit.
Rokan's doing some work.
Wow. Oh,
Bit better.
nice.
Oh, that's funny.
She's one off, isn't she?
Nope, that Ryokan bursts ahead, and she's now able to
Oh.
use low-level observation hockey.
Nice.
Hell yeah, she can see it now. Now she can just train herself.
You can take another
I
pupil.
have taught you everything I know.
Not
Not
everything
true.
I know, but
Not
like,
true, but
she can... Look, I've had to thug it out and work this with my own 2 hands.
look,
Well,
you
you're a captain, it
you
makes
taught her
sense.
how to walk. Now she needs to run. You know.
Basically, like, I can give her help if she ever wants to.
Isn't it
or, like,
crawl, walk, and run?
She was
Yeah.
crawling. Now she walks. You know, and then
I guess
she needs to run.
Guess I'll
You
bring
can-
Virgil over.
Is Virgil the one training with Ud, or is that Vidar?
No, that's Vidar.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Um,
So it'll be Julia and Virgil now. Now that Ryokan can use hockey and train that herself now. Train her up to get better.
a bit for that.
But I still have to show them how to do armament, obviously, but that'll be later. That'll be fucking later.
I think she could try and learn it herself. It's not like they
Of
can see
course,
it now.
like she can see it now, yeah. But you know.
Maybe also something clicks like, that's what he was doing.
I'm fucking sorry. Be right back.
You're
So you're taking
okay.
Virgil and not Vidar.
Vidar is
That's because Vidar's helping Ood. That's why I wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, you won't get
Keep
any
him
training
helping you,
today,
bro.
obviously, with them.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Du-du-du.
Julia needs to learn armament for heavier smites. Hell yeah, but you know we start off with observation, then you can build off from there.
Oh yeah, Norman will do Alchemist. Du-du-du-du-du.
Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. I'm thinking about it like our crew's not really leveled for anything. Holy shit.
Yeah,
This
it'll be
area is
fine.
about to be fucking crazy. This area is about to be crazy.
I know what you're talking about. Like, they took Nami into the Grand Line.
This is
Noose
true.
up into the ground.
But Nami was.
Like,
Yeah, that's also true.
don't let them die.
Well, that's the plan.
And if they do, you know, ah,
No, I was getting you once.
just that's
Nobody
just
dies in One Piece. Someone took 1,000 cc's of lightning and just sat there with a cigarette in his mouth.
say that to Ace.
Yeah, but after
Okay.
the time skip, he got, you know, heavily nerfed.
Yeah.
Because apparently Sanji's not allowed to be killed anymore.
No.
Sanji is awesome. Poor Sanji.
Nothing happened with Zoro. But Zoro's also a different animal anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, speaking of Ace, you know, me and Genji have we've been over it front and back. I know it was for the story.
I know.
That shit did not need to happen. Oh yeah, you know, yeah.
I've been listening to you guys talking about it
That
like
shit did not
3 or
need
4
to happen.
Didn't
3 or
need to,
4
but it
post
did, didn't it?
sessions. Guys, of these posts,
And it's not even
uh,
about the fact that he fucking went back to get the fade because you know he got rage baited. It's the
Uh-huh.
fact that he just let his back, like he said, yeah, let me just fucking block this with my back, even though Jinbei was like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking catch it. Literally in the next scene.
Mhm.
It's like, what do you mean?
Yeah, but he burned his hand, you know?
Shut up.
yeah.
Shut up.
So guys, this is what's going on after the stream ends, you know. They talked about Ace like 3 or 4 times already.
It's just
Oh, yeah.
anime
And
debates.
I
Honestly, we could literally do an anime podcast. Just talking
That-
crap about junk.
Definitely.
I'm back.
You were
Welcome
gone?
back, friend. What are you eating?
Nothing.
Nothing. You said you were starving.
Hungry. You just wait to look at food, though.
I looked
he's
at
just
food
staring
and there
at it.
was nothing fast.
Nothing good. Nothing fast, huh? Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, do D20.
All right,
Yep.
I think it's
on to
Immo's
next
turn.
die.
roll a d20, friend. Let's go.
Hey, that's hi.
I don't know.
What's
I don't know
that?
what
It's
is.
a nice
Yeah, I
day.
don't.
Another nice day. These nice days.
So,
Yeah,
Julia
working-
and Virgil. Hockey.
I guess Virgil now gets the inspiration.
Yeah.
Well,
Eats it.
that's not Virgil.
Well, Julia
Yeah,
needs
that's
it.
fucking. That's
Ugh.
goddamn. That's Ryukon, bro.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
She
unfortunate.
is very hockey-averse, isn't she? That's wild.
Well,
Better
she's
moments.
doing something.
She is doing something.
As a note, if you do this with Virgil, he will no longer be fishing.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody else needs to fish, I guess. Or wait, Virgil was just doing the fishing rod, right?
He was in the
Yeah,
fishing
doing
rod,
fishing
yes.
rod, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Somebody could take over. Ryukan wouldn't.
Yeah, no, she's doing more
She
stuff now.
Uh-huh.
Balaru can fish. Eh, no.
It's fine, I guess. We have the fishnet one.
Right. Is their numbers up? Right. Then we're doing Julie. And
Oh.
Valentine.
Valentine?
Well, his name is Virgil Valentine.
Yeah.
Oh. Did not know. Vomp!
It's literally called Captain
Yay.
Valentine.
Yay, 26.
Wait. What's his charisma? Oh my god, Jen.
He's not a swashy.
I know he's not a swashy. He's a fighter.
I picked his high stat.
Okay. This is.
AK,
this is
they're
gonna
both
be-
ones.
Okay. Yeah.
So
yeah,
it made
yeah.
no difference. As a note, Julia is now able to use observation hockey.
Hey.
Let's go!
Now you can invite Vidar.
I can invite Vidar.
And Oud is, I guess, not working with him again. Anymore.
He can have Balaru help him.
Or Penny. Yeah.
Who?
For your
Well,
training, so you can get advantage.
Isn't
You
Vidar
need-
with me? What the fuck?
He's going
No,
to
he's
train
gonna,
with.
he's gonna come to hockey now.
He
Well, I
trained his
guess no
pupils. They know
advantage
it.
then.
So just ask Penny or somebody else.
What is Penny training?
Hockey.
He's training hockey.
Everybody is doing something. If you
Well,
don't ask.
Laru's not doing anything. She literally is not doing anything.
But what is? Oh, is she the other
She's cooking
barbarian?
your
She's the other
dinner. What do
barbarian.
you mean?
What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Yes.
She's
That's how
cooking
much
the
it takes
dinner.
to cook for all of you guys.
You know
Yes.
You're right. My fault. My apologies.
My
Value
God.
that 3 temp HP we get. Come on. It's really good. So yeah, I'll roll the 26.
Alright.
Let's go.
Julia's there. Yeah, you had Koshu helping you with. Bam.
Mm-hmm. Come on, go shoot.
Blup.
Hey, that's better.
Thankfully, you have enhanced ability.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been
Yep.
really bad.
Yes, it would be.
Yeah, that's actually enough to cross the finish line.
Hey.
You upgrade the boat's armor class to a 12.
All right. It's a nice start. How much metal did we use for that?
You used 200.
All right, we can go another round then.
Yeah,
try
the,
to
the
upgrade it
next slot
again.
takes more.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
but
that makes sense.
we've used like a 7th, so we could probably do another round. Right, that looks way better. But we can do even better, right, Koshu? Hell yeah.
It's nuts.
The shipwrights, right? They should be excited about this. Hell yeah. The ship is looking great.
Cut into the supply now.
Oh yeah, Monkey!
Your supplies have been cut, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no.
Monkey, there's a hole over there!
Monkey finally
Almost
remembers to go fix the boat.
Finally remembered.
Stupid pirates. Thinking they can attack our boat. Well, they can, but they shouldn't.
Be nice if they didn't, but they will if they get the opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bam. Yeah, okay. So that's been at Kill. I think that's... Oh, yeah, Norman. Blup.
Oh shit.
Look at Normie.
Some to there. Alright. Believe that is all the bits for this day. So, on to the next one.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Who's rolling the d20?
Oh, it's me now. Yes. Wait, did I do that?
Doesn't matter. You say it. If you want, I do it. If you don't
Gotcha.
want. 11.
What is that?
Lame, I think.
It is horrible weather.
Oh,
Yeah,
lame.
okay. Yeah.
Lame.
Some rough
Is
seas.
this the horrible weather where we roll it?
Yeah, it's the
Or is
one
it
where you
horrible
roll it. It's
weather?
not just
Okay.
raining.
It's not even rain.
Well, it is raining,
Right.
but it's also the seas are trying to knock your ship over. So
Uh-huh.
Yeah, got you.
Monkey,
and
help.
some checks.
14. It's,
21.
Actually, why am I even doing it? I should have let Penny do this. Too bad.
It's
Stop.
need to navigate those
bad,
rough seas.
bad weather.
Ugh.
Yikes.
Well,
This is not
thankfully
good.
it was one of the easy ones, so that's still enough.
Let's
Okay,
go.
good.
Fine.
Sweet,
We're
sweet.
good.
You make it out. You do lose half a day though.
That's
Too bad.
As a
I'm
quick
pumped
note,
about
hey,
it.
who is
Yep.
doing what training wise?
I guess I'll ask Penny to help me.
Everybody is training hockey. Oud is training his endurance.
Endurance, yeah.
Virgil's over here with us as well, didn't you? Yep.
Alright, so you're having damage turn over there. Cool.
Yep. We're just enhancing the ship. So yeah.
Alright, so you're just gonna work on another round of that. Cool. In that case, I'm gonna do the simplest thing first and get Norman's thing out of the way. Because Norman is now finished with the potion supplies.
Sweet. Norman can help out Koshu then to give him advantage.
Well,
Starting-
that's after he's finished. Like, he's still got to do that.
Yeah, that's the day. This is the day. This is like the rest of the.
Yeah, of course, but afterwards, like later.
It'll be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, who's doing what?
This.
So.
Oh
swing
wow!
two,
What the
two,
fuck?
Wow.
Unfortunate.
That's with advantage, too.
And then I'll do hockey for 2 lines
Right,
here.
you're working on a fresh armor thing with Koshu. Beautiful.
Oh, that's unfortunate. See, he needs that advantage.
Done. Alright,
Julia can enhance her own stuff too. Yeah.
so we've got Vidar. And we have Virgil.
Yep.
Oh, listen, boys, my fucking brain is wavering, so we'll wrap this up in a bit.
Okay,
We,
play.
we, I think we're close to the island, aren't we?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's what you're saying. When we
A few more days and we are there, I
Always
think.
making it take longer is I have to do rogues for, like, several
Yeah,
projects you guys have started with all the NPCs, giving them jobs. So,
Hell yeah.
It's making it a bit dull, but
is making things take longer. I need to figure out a way to streamline this process slightly.
I think it's definitely fun for people that have characters who's scared, like their characters are getting stronger, but yeah, less things are
Yep.
happening, sadly.
That's because I've got to stop and do math
Yeah.
for so many things.
yeah.
Yeah, in that case, I can think of one way of making this slightly more streamlined. I can do that for Penny. And Penny's just gonna do training for the next X number it is. Do. That.
Ba, ba, ba.
Got Ryokan. Cool.
Now you got Julia that can do it too.
Julia is playing you guys music.
Ah, load it is.
She is.
Damn.
So you can get your
Nice.
thing. Shimari's the only one currently doing fishing. So that would be that. Okay. Dude, I can't do both, damn. She's playing bagpipes, what do you... Of course you can't do both. Okay. Right. That gets that about the way. Never. I think that's everyone else's thing. So that's this day done. On to the next.
I'll do
Yeah,
the
man.
roll. See
Yep.
what we get. The Swansea.
baby.
I rolled this before as well. I love it.
Go ahead, friend. Give us another D20.
A nat 20? Nope. Go
Jesus
B
Christ.
team. Well, we just sent them again. Same party. They can do
Yep.
this. Just roll. Just
Give us-
roll the.
Give us their
the-
stuff to do. Give us their stuff.
Just roll the investigation. Come on. Let's not waste time.
Alright, you find 76,000 berries.
76,000 berries.
Yep, and they have nothing else of interest.
All right. Meanwhile, we can train.
Hey, at least they're getting getting something in, you know.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes.
Norman,
Yes.
Thankfully, you're getting
yes!
help.
come help out Koshu.
Let's go, Penny. This is blow for blow.
Uh-oh.
I'll give my. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what the? What are
That's your
these, my friend?
stints.
Oh
What are
my
these?
Jesus
god!
Christ.
What,
Oh
what the
my
hell? What?
God.
That is your stints right there.
It's because you-
dear God.
Captain, that's because you keep being distracted. Stop looking at the battle.
Yeah, it wasn't that hot for me today either.
Damn. Right.
But jeez.
I'll enhance ability. Norman is helping Koshu. Vomp. Beautiful.
Do. Smiths.
It's not that one.
It's not enough one, yeah. Oh jeez. Done
Uh,
a lot of rolls. Holy fuck.
could have gone way faster. Darn. Well, yeah.
Step it done. Done.
He has a bit to learn. It's fine.
Okay. That's.
What subclass is he actually? Keep forgetting stuff.
Who?
Koshu.
Kalshu is an artillerist.
Artillerist. Why don't you make him your sniper? keep telling Norman to be a sniper. Captain. Koshu is actually
on
good at
the
shooting.
Upper deck, friend. I'm on the
I
upper
would
deck.
know
friend.
Norman actually has better dexterity than Koshu.
Oh. That's a thing. Right. That's too bad. He is still young. He can train.
But he does have the healing cannon. Artillerist is actually good as fuck.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It's great.
Definitely good.
Right. That stuff done for the day. On to the next day.
Go Cap or go Ino,
No,
whoever.
it's a meta.
Anyway, you get to do a thing. Roll a
D20.
d20.
Oh, nice day.
18.
18. Next day.
It's a nice day.
Boom.
Damn, Enmo going
That's a
crazy.
nice
He said,
day.
Give me my stamina. Give me my stamina.
Endurance.
Or endurance, yeah.
That's a nice day indeed. Go students.
Students, please. Please.
Double crit.
Please, for the love of God.
Alright, Virgil.
It's
It's
not
like I
a
actually
crit.
want to work on something.
Vidar.
Hey,
Oh, there you
beautiful. I was half right.
It's like, yeah, I could have been. Like, I don't know how far I am in my observation hockey with all this goddamn hockey training
I
I'm
mean,
doing.
you're definitely getting up there. Like,
Fuck.
At least you're training, Captain.
True. Man, you're so lucky you got enhanced ability. Oh my god.
Yeah, the second one keeps being better. Hey, let's
Oh
go.
my
16.
goodness.
16 is good.
16.
It's
I
fine.
know it's good. It's just like, fuck, he's been rolling so low.
So low. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate the help. He's doing plenty.
okay. Bum. I guess the stuff for that day done. On to the next day.
Go, Captain.
Okay.
Roll a 13, please. 2.
Two. What was
It's
two?
it's another one.
I don't. What two is?
2 is an encounter. Pretty sure.
Oh, was it?
I hope so. 1 was a storm.
Yeah.
No,
it was-
3 was the encounter. What is 2?
No, 2's
A
in
beast?
Is...
Yay! Something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, roll another d20. See.
D20.
Yes!
Enmo, I know your brain
Some-
is dazed. Lock in.
We get to do something fun. That's
Fucking
a good finish.
finally.
Could be a good
You
finish.
had the
I
option
know.
to fight so many times in, Mel. You chose not to.
With whom?
Freaking Vidar was
Bro.
challenging him constantly.
Oh, like
no,
that.
fuck
Yeah.
that. That's a waste of time.
It's a waste of time. It was a fight.
Nah,
Yeah, but
that's a
then
waste of
everybody
time.
else is waiting and stuff. This is cool.
Yeah, thing is, though, it's not going to be working the way you think it will. Because,
Oh my god, this
Oh.
bitch.
unfortunately, what would be the 20 encounter cannot be in this area. Due to story reasons.
Okay, yeah.
Really? Oh.
It's your old man. But
Due
we
to
know he's somewhere else.
Story reasons, someone somewhere and someone else who doesn't come near this area.
Oh yeah,
So
both of them
what you
are
going to get
okay.
hit by is a plethora of marine bolts all at the same time.
Oh,
Oh.
that's very convenient.
Well then, Genji, for this,
We split up.
I know, yeah, we're gonna split up, but like, how are you gonna like? I don't want you to fucking roll everybody, like in terms of like all our crewmates in combat.
We're not gonna have to. I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
We're just gonna free ball this a bit because yeah, you've got
Okay,
four
okay,
marine
okay.
bolts all coming for you. As you
Oh,
hear
yeah, we're
cannon
taking-
fire in the distance. So it's up to you to devise a
Ooh,
battle
evasive
plan
maneuvers.
on how you want to deal with
Ooh,
this.
evasive
was-
maneuvers.
That was very loud. Wow.
Oh, my fault.
Honestly, it didn't actually get any louder for me.
Yeah.
Even for me.
It exploded my eardrums for some reason.
That's great.
Lovely.
But obviously we gotta go to one side, the end course of one side, right? Like take on if it's 4, I'm gonna go to like the side of one of them, right? So we can go left or right.
We kind of.
Just go
What are we doing?
go ship to
Going
ship.
there, dropping people, going somewhere else, dropping people.
No. So we're just gonna dock or like line up with one of the ships, and we're just gonna take them all in a line.
Okay.
So like they can't. Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
All right, cool. So yeah, Ud begins to try and make moves towards them. The marine ships are trying to position themselves so they're surrounding you. At
If
this
they're
point,
going to shoot cannonballs, I'll
and
try to
Ud
shoot back.
literally just makes it easier for them.
I'll try and deflect.
As they begin various maneuvers, then they're going to fire some cannons at you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
My cannonball into. Oh! I guess I got the net one.
Now you both miss each other. Just
yeah.
didn't hit.
Exactly.
So anyway, yeah, your bolt takes a pounding.
Fuck.
Oh damn.
Oh, okay, that's
fuck?
16, 18. Okay. I thought that was 16, 16, 16 for a moment.
That's a lot of damage.
What did you
That's
re-roll?
That you're now surrounded by yeah, various things actually. Yeah, at this point the crew is looking for orders on what you want to do.
Alrighty.
Splitting up,
Ood.
are we?
I'm already out.
Oh,
do?
Ood, you
You're
get that
already
ship.
out. What do you mean you're out?
I'm out. He could easily get a ship on his own. He's fine.
This is true. He could.
Maybe
Sure,
one of the
in,
fish.
in Recon, if you want to go take on another ship, that'll be good. You know, we're kind of surrounded now. And we got to
And Julia can fly.
on average, like, are these just average Marines? Like, can I like sense anyone
I think
that's like
Julia can fly.
overly?
Can't you? Oh,
She's
thought
tall. What are you
the-
talking about?
I thought that then some of them could fly. I'm thinking
No?
fairies.
Yeah, like he had a devil fruit for that, didn't he? Am I crazy?
I don't think any of them flew. They just jump.
Oh, okay.
But like, does anyone seem like one of the Marines seem like a
Maybe
strong,
we should
like-
look. Yeah, if we can recognize.
Looking at various boats and stuff, not like you see some people with like the cult of justice on, but like none of them
Nothing
look
crazy.
like extreme crazy
This is a 20.
compared to what you've dealt with in the
yeah.
past.
Okay, cool.
Speaking of the past,
That said, though, you have just sent Ud off to one boat all by himself.
He said he just went. I was gonna have him fucking pull us
You
up
could-
next to somebody, but
you
he
could've-
said, "Fine."
oh yeah, that's also a thing we need to steer now.
Listen, I'm getting that fucking
You could
sneak
send the-
attack.
You could have sent the girls behind him, so he's not alone.
I feel like he could take care of a ship by himself.
Depends on how many people are on the ship. Of
Yeah.
While you're having this
depends if-
conversation, they also begin to charge you as you jump onto their boat. What do you want to do?
I'll dodge and then I'm gonna gorilla pounce.
Yeah, go for it.
course. Ooga booga.
Yeah, cool. So
sending
you
Viri
like
up
how
on
yeah,
itinerary.
literally you guys are discussing plans and stuff. You just watch a big fucking explosion go off, and one of the pillar of the boat, the main
The mast.
the main mast
The-
literally just falls over.
Oh
Sweet.
shit. Well,
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Jesus. Yeah, that's how we can do it.
I go to the next ship.
Oh, yeah. I guess we. Well, damn. I guess we just
As
let
we're-
him take care of it, huh? No,
We're
The go-
clearly
the go-
wasting time. At this rate, he's going to beat them all.
True. This is true.
Come, we
you
need
guys,
a
swim over there.
decisive plan of action. What are we doing?
you guys got this.
We're going to another ship. That's what we'll do.
I'll just
You're
start
stupid.
working.
He's like, you guys got this. Don't worry about it.
How are we going to get there?
I'll steer us there. Don't you worry.
All right, go for it.
Like,
So
'cause
Ooze
Ood
jumped
fucking-
to Ooze jumped to one side, so you start steering the boat to the other side to go get the other two.
It's like, fuck. It's like he fucking dipped already. Oh my god. So it's what? It's just a dex check for me, right?
Yeah, if you're not proficient in the thing, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
so you managed to
Good enough.
navigate the boat over. Well, no,
What?
they are gonna fire some more cannonballs at you during this time.
Of course.
Well, somebody can take
Wait,
the
but
cannon.
it's only
Yeah, it's not the ones you're at.
The-
The
And
one
only
misses,
one
one
of them
hits.
hits.
Nice.
That means you're not slightly more. But yeah, no, the one that you jumped over to next is not firing because they got a new target, being you.
I'll dodge and then I'll big boom.
He just decided to. Yeah, I dodge it.
He's just
Now,
big boom.
as you know, because your boat being bigger and such, I mean, the marine boats aren't exactly small, but you can definitely try and line the boat up so that you could try and take a running
over.
jump and get over to both. So who you want to send where?
Alrighty, right.
What's the plan?
We're gonna send Vidar over to one, and we're gonna send the B squad to the other. We'll send Vidar and Ryokan to one, and then we'll send everyone else to the other.
Ah,
Deal.
cool.
Like the lower levels.
So you guys are just gonna sit back.
I guess there's no big shots.
I'm just vibing, dude.
All right, cool.
I'm
Right,
working.
yeah, then Ryokan and Vidar jump over to one. The B squad will jump over to the other,
Amazing.
and it begins.
This includes Norman, by the way. You know he's getting his XP.
Well, you're saying Norman to B squad?
Yep,
Of course,
Oh, yeah.
he's
it's Norman. Come
Oh
on.
my god.
he's working.
But yeah. Oh yeah, and you're not sending Koshu.
No, Koshi's helping me. He's a child, man. We're
Why?
not letting him fight. Only if need be.
Well, I can safely say that Ryokan and Vidar will take out their end much quicker than the B squad will.
Of course.
It's because of the sheer power those two can output compared to
Yep.
the other lot. Anyway, over on Ud's side of the fence, so you're gonna try and blow them up. Yep, cool. Where's your DC? Oh, it's a 15 now. Yeah. Yeah, it's enough to blow away most of the little ones.
Yeah,
You see, though, the reason why they weren't firing their cannons at the ship, though, is because they've turned their cannon to face you, realizing that's the best
Oh,
course
God.
of action. As
Mhm.
they fire on you.
Miss.
Sadly, didn't crit. That would have been funny.
That
yeah,
would have been a
funny.
thing.
Yeah, if you guys are coming over to try and take sword strikes at you, but I mean, if only one hits, it's not gonna help, is
Yep.
it?
Look at this.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you got another turn.
Yep. I'll just if it's only two guys, I'll just punch all of them.
There's a few, but yeah, you.
If they're
Effectively-
gathering if they're
effect-
gathering in front of me, I'll explode them, and if they're not, I'll just punch them one
yeah,
by
the
one.
thing is with your explode ability, because of the way your abilities work, you're able to take out big groups of small people very quickly. So you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take out another boat.
Yay!
Yay.
Alright, now I'll
Take
jump.
all their
I'll,
stuff, all their
No.
money, and some of their food and supplies if they have it.
yeah, jump back on our ship. Okay.
You going back?
Oh,
in
yeah.
with it, or are you just gonna?
I'm go
Yeah.
for the two ships that are for the two ships that are here. Once they're done, I'm going to ask if there's any snails on their ships.
You would.
I would. Look, I need to make a communication thingy.
Oh.
Everybody needs.
What I'll say is
To have
people
one.
make investigation checks.
Investigation.
We'll see what we find.
At the very least, I need one for me and Silas.
There it is.
Oh my god.
Ah,
You
sweet.
thought I was gonna keep it. Yes.
Well done.
I'm not gonna have it for hockey later, but it's fine. Fuck it.
Anyone
Sweet,
else?
sweet
Anyone
stuff. I mean, I could jump off and go check quickly. Guess that wouldn't take much time.
Oh, the investigation
Getting
as well.
fucking-
Ugh.
We're getting
Investigación.
supplies
Sweet.
and money. Probably just from these two, because I think would it take too long
Yeah.
to while those other guys are unconscious? I don't know, probably.
Probably not, but
Yeah, how long would this normally take, Genji? Overall?
The actual fighting them, not too long. The actual looting of them, a bit longer. Like,
So,
so
like,
it's
I
the
was
looting
wondering,
that
like, can
takes the
we-
most time.
Can we move the ship over to the other two, or should we just like do we have time?
I mean, you have to get stuff from one set, like one and the other, and so on and so on. So
Okay.
it's gonna take a minute regardless to move everything around.
Captain, be sure to get their cannonballs. We're kind of running low-ish.
Of course, of course.
So I guess that's what my thing is for the snails and the cannonballs.
All right. In that case, marking stuff down. Then, if someone's ready to mark things down,
Yep, I'm ready.
you obtain 44 cannonballs.
Sweet.
Da-da-dun. Got. Do-do-do.
I'll just mark down everything that I've just
430,000 berries.
Hey, money.
430,000 berries.
It's an honest day's work.
It's,
Wild.
it's an
a
honest
wild-
day's work.
It ain't much, but it's an honest day's work.
It's honest.
You find about 160 worth of food if you're taking all of it from them.
Not all of it, obviously.
All right, how much you leaving them?
How much can they survive on?
Yeah, how much?
Anyone that's any giant folk on here?
Not really, no. It's mostly just
No?
standard, your
Okay,
standard
cool.
Marines.
Cool, so they just eat one. So then we'll take a good
Take
quarter.
100. Oh, well, you take a quarter.
Let me take a quarter.
It's not
'Cause
much.
you're aware of the fact, so reasonably this slot we're heading towards the same island you're heading towards.
Oh, this is true.
Take a full 100. Come on, Captain.
I'm taking.
Alright, in that case you can mark on 100 rations, 100 water.
Heck yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. From there, is there any other bits people are looking for? Are these, aside from, I know you're looking for snails. Is there any other bits?
We can't really transport wood and stuff like repaired to.
That's going to take a
Fast.
while.
Yeah, so
A barrel or two is easy, but all that wood.
I mean, I'll
If
know
these guys wake up, that's damage for the ship for nothing. Wasteful.
Cly. I will know each of the 4 boats had a dynamicy.
Oh, cool. We have 4 of them. Sweet.
They are all connected to hook up to a other dynamicy. And other
Mm-hmm.
marine dynamicies.
Yes.
whatever you do not talk through it right now. It might be a little.
No,
suspicious.
my goal is to set up communications between you. So one that leads to yours. Can you only set up one communication, or could you do like a switchy thing?
Typically, your standard dynamicy, it connects one to another.
Okay, so there's one that goes me to Silas, Silas to me, so that's 2, and then Silas to Oud and Oud. That'll be the goal for after
Okay.
this upgrade. I'll work on that.
Just between us, I get you.
I mean, unless you want to do it with Virgil.
No. It's good. You're good.
Okay. So,
Yes,
for
yeah,
now you just have the 4 snails, that'll be a thing for you to work on later.
Mhm.
Yeah, with that, you leave the 3 marine boats then. Some of them literally falling apart.
Oh, it happens sometimes,
The ones that Oud broke. Yeah, makes
Yep.
sense.
Basically, yeah.
Right, you do lose half a day of training for this.
It's fine.
Turn, you got a load of supplies and money though.
Koshu gets his full day though. Come on, Koshu. not with advantage, but
Even without my inspiration, I'm God.
he
least you
Imo
got a
doesn't.
20.
It's a good
That's
thing
nice,
you're
good.
getting help.
He's getting help. He's fine.
Alright.
I guess I'll just re-roll mine. Got a 20, but whatever.
Virgil. Yep. And Vidar.
Come on. Ew.
Good worse.
Pick it up bits and pieces.
He's what he's. Nice. Although, I don't think he gets his advantage, does he? Because Norman was fighting.
No.
Yeah. 14. Okay.
Oh,
He still
fuck
got the
me.
full data.
I'm
so
dying,
that's
guys.
good.
I'm
We
zoning
know.
out.
Stop dying.
Well, we're almost there. We're almost
We're
there now.
close. Roll your d20 ammo. You got this.
I just did, didn't I?
Did you?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah. Wait, did you? Did you roll this? No, I rolled the net 20.
15. Boring.
A
Roll a
barrel,
d100.
amazing.
Another barrel.
Jeez, do it.
Get a net. Get a net 100. 77.
shit. What
Hey,
is
77.
77?
7.
So fucking
Nice,
oranges.
More food. Yeah, it's literally just another
Okay.
barrel of oranges.
Let's just skip that then. We just roll.
Well, don't skip it. We gotta just put it how much.
Yeah, we get it, but we can just do it.
Yeah. What is that, Ginger?
Fast
What
forward.
was the oranges again?
Yes!
No, I'm just
Oh, look at you. Beautiful.
dating things really
Wonderful
quick.
day of training.
16 plus 21. 42. Doing some quick math.
I love that you're always mathing stuff. I would just say a random number at the point, like, you got 20 more.
It's more I've set a point of where you're getting to or where you need to get to in order to do the thing. I'm counting because you've got like groups of things. I have to add things together now.
Mm.
Right. It gets a bunch of experience training towards his Del Fruit.
Yay, 25.
Huzzah. My God.
14. He keeps rolling 14s. But okay.
I am the hockey man.
You are. At some point, you're going to increase your hockey.
I know, right? It's one of these days.
Well, happen eventually. Dar, we roll that. Well,
Damn.
he tried.
That's... Now he's confused.
Big rip.
What is Penny doing?
Helping out.
Okay. Yeah, true.
Yep.
All right.
Do we get everybody? Norman is
Goes
helping
ahead.
Thingy, so that's okay.
Right, doing that. Cool.
Yeah.
Takes you to there. Right. New date. A D20.
What is this? Well, every day is boring. Nothing
Like a
happens
free
to
day.
right.
Yeah,
It
it's
is,
fine.
but
I should get
I-
through them
I-
quicker.
it is,
He gets
and
the
Imo is
islands.
tired. Imo is tired, so that's good, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus there's no like insane fun encounters around this area because of what's going on currently.
Hmm.
Yep.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's also true.
The Blood Isles have things going on.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the Marines, like, I got a Marine encounter and then a net 20. That would have been the girl.
Possibly would have been if she was able to arrive in this area, but
But the girl
She was
is not
specifically told
allowed.
not to.
She's not
So
allowed to be
we
here.
make it to the island?
Not yet. Oh.
Fuck.
Well, I'm pretty sure
Damn,
it's like
that's
one more day.
terrible. Come on, kid. You got this. This is the time that he crits. Nope, another
Crit something.
14.
He crit something.
It's another fucking 14. Every combination possible. Let's go.
I guess there.
Getting there, I guess.
Yeah. It's on this day where one of the Dendimishes will speak up, as it's received
Oh.
a message.
Oh.
What do we hear?
No, it starts making its noise.
Yep.
Expecting an answer.
Gotcha.
You don't have any locally.
What do you mean he doesn't have
Oh,
it? You don't have them all on you.
No, Oud doesn't have any.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you don't have them on you either, so it's if it goes to try and grab it, like...
It's just
Hey,
who
go ahead
runs
and
the
grab it, dude.
pass.
See what happens. What happens?
That's the
dude?
question.
Gotcha.
Whatever. Whatever. Yeah.
Hello.
I'll go listen. I'll go listen along.
Hello. It's crazy.
Hello.
I'll be there as well. Yeah.
Alright, so it actually just straight away talks in. Cool.
Hello.
We could have
what you'll
listened to what they
hear
were going to say.
Back. I mean, I think technically the demonstrator speaks out loud, so all of you can hear it. It's just
Hello.
whoever speaks is going to be heard.
Hello.
Right.
Hello.
Captain Forrest, where are you?
Do a random voice.
Oh, well,
Here I am.
I'm gonna try to do a random voice.
Oh.
Nah, it's gonna be
Hey,
me. I'm not-
Silas, you recognize this voice?
You
What?
should be
It's
silent
Broadside
then.
speaking right now.
Oh.
Shit.
I guess
I don't want to say anything actually.
I think we all would recognize it. Oud, would you speak to him?
Well, you only met him briefly and talked to him briefly, so it's like you might not straight away, but like Silas straight away recognizes the voice.
Hello. Who's this?
Let's see. I do.
Do I? Oh.
Maybe.
Who's this?
It's
Who's
Oud.
speaking right now? Who is this?
I'm gonna start strangling Ood. Shut the fuck up.
It's Oud. Hello.
No, actually, what would you do, Silas?
Well, you
you
don't
know it's
fucking
broadside.
say.
Ah,
I'm gonna
darn
fucking
it.
start strangling him, dog. I'm strangling him.
Ah,
Oh,
Silas, stop.
Silas!
I'm sorry, Captain. Silas is currently occupied strangling his his
Oh,
crewmates.
excellent. Thank you. I'm
Silas,
so
you
tempted to throw
coward,
my
speak
phone at
up.
you.
I can speak on his behalf. He's quite busy.
What did you
Shut
do
up,
to my men?
Raj. Shut up, Raj.
Sorry, man.
You see, old man, they tried to block us in, so we had to take care of their ships. But they're fine. Don't worry. Maybe.
Do you have any idea of the shitstorm you're about to walk into?
I read your note from Tiliara.
We are sailing, not walking.
Damn it, you mentioned that. I'm surprised you mentioned that, Captain.
What do you mean?
Mhm.
I mentioned it. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Like, well, look,
We've been
he knows
walking
what was in
in
the
the
area where she was.
No, I'm like, I'll like whisper's supposed to be secret. I think private.
Is it supposed to be secret?
It's private. It's
It's not private.
it was a message to
Well-
her, from him to her.
Yeah. And I beat her up, and I took it.
he hears all of this. Oh Lord.
I'd heard about that. Color me surprised.
Which
Don't get me
color?
wrong. You trained her real well. She, it hurts. Why would you do that?
Hearing she lost was a bit of a shock.
You know me. I've always been a sly one.
Well, it looks like I'll be seeing you soon then.
Could you,
What the
could you
hell,
probably
no.
not do that? Could you probably not actually?
No choice in the matter, boy. You're heading this
Yeah.
way.
Captain, may I
One
ask
way or
what's
another.
going on?
I'll be seeing you soon.
What's actually going on over there?
I don't really have too much of the details. He just said for her not to go in the area, and we're now in the area.
I was actually asking the broadside. He's a
Of
captain.
course, yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna answer you.
You'll find out
What?
soon enough.
Oh, he
Old
answered
man, are you sure? Like, come on now. Think about it. It's me, Silas. You wouldn't want me to get into any danger now.
What I want is you locked up in a cell.
Why are you like this?
It's for your
What do you
own
mean?
good.
I think he cares about you, mate.
She said the same thing, and I don't think it's for my own good, actually.
I made the mistake of underestimating you lot one time.
Honestly, Captain, we got
Dozens of
lucky that there was a
Marines paid the
lunatic
price
next
for
to us.
that. I'll be living
Yeah,
with
that-
that for the rest of my life.
Captain Broadside,
Never
that
again.
was mainly because you locked us next to a lunatic.
How was I supposed to know he was a
There'll be-
lunatic?
No mercy
Why'd
next
you have a
time.
lunatic locked up like that? Why didn't you just kill him? Just
Actually, that's a good question. But I don't think the Marines kill people like that.
If I just went around killing people willy-nilly like you pirates, you'd have no crew left standing.
Excuse me, I kill nobody.
Have you killed nobody? No, I haven't.
I have
That lightning guy sure did. Oof.
he sure did.
Well, I'm glad you can all joke about this.
No, we're kind of.
It's not a joke, old
We're
man.
processing our
Raj's tone
traumas.
right there sounded like he was making a joke with the Hugh part. Like, it sounded like he was mocking the whole situation.
No, that's
You can
no, that's
literally
not.
hear the
no.
anger in his voice right now.
That's fine.
I'd rather not get punched again.
You sure will. That's unavoidable.
I'll be seeing you.
You know what?
nice and
Hear
soon.
me out, old man. Just where are you? And maybe we will do our best to avoid that exact location.
I think he's probably right where we need to be.
Look, I don't know why you're heading this way. I could make a guess. Maybe I didn't think you'd be stupid enough to try and go into the Grand Line. As far as he knows, that's the reason why you'd be heading this way.
Pirates going to the Grand Line?
Why would I go to the Grand Line?
Pirates going to the Grand Line? That's crazy, man.
Anyway, I've wasted enough time with this. Clearly, my reinforcements aren't going to be getting here, so I'm going to have to deal with this rubbish on my own.
They sure are.
Anyway,
They're just a few days
hangs
behind
up.
us.
He is done with your shit. Well, Raj, that's one good way to get a fucking pointer marked on you for his fury.
You're gonna get punched. You're gonna get...
It didn't annoy him this much.
You see, it's a battle between those two. You know, see who annoys who. You know.
Look, I annoy in a different way. He annoys in his way.
Yep.
We both have
The
our
second
ways.
you take the murder of 70-odd Marines lightly in a joking term, yeah, this is the guy who's known for protecting people.
Hey, we protected people.
Yeah, that was the worst thing you could have done.
Yep.
Anyway,
Doris.
hey, yeah, with this day over, the island is on the horizon. User able
Wait.
to make
Oh,
your way
we were
to
actually-
the Bloody Isles.
We were actually that close to it.
Oh, yeah.
And no, we made it. You can go to sleep.
He's already gone. It's too late.
I
He's
think.
over.
I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's over. Well, I need to figure out a way to streamline
Well-
this process better, because you guys have
Yes.
now got a shit ton of NPCs.
They could just
We
have
to
their
do
pass-
a ton of things. So
They could just.
much
They could
training
just
going
have
on.
their passive training. I guess that
like,
would
I,
maybe be
I thought
best.
you might train like a couple of them. I didn't realize you were going to try and individually try and train each one of them.
I'm
That's
just trying.
how
I'm trying to
things go.
most of the main melee combatants that we're gonna have is what it
Yeah,
was.
I thought maybe it'd be like Penny, Ryokan, and Vidar or something. I didn't expect you to start training like Julia and Valentine and stuff too.
The chat be requesting things, you know.
Of course they would.
They want their characters to be stronger. I get it. Come on, now.
You could have said they were incapable of because they're too.
One day, Genji, we're gonna be a Yonko crew. We got to be able to fucking box.
We'll see.
We got to be able to box, Genji.
I mean, if you do that, you're literally setting up your own guillotine.
No, absolutely.
Because like canonically, you're not a Gunko, so
True.
that at least a bad ending for you.
I'm not saying Yonko. I'm saying we're on the Yonko level.
Okay.
Damn.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one way of looking at it. Well, anyway, people, apparently that's us for the day anyway. So, sailing done, ship upgrades done. Crew got to mingle with each other a bit. Had the lowest energy inmo you could have. So they didn't want
Yep.
to do anything. It's unfortunate because Vidar was so ready to fight with them.
Does Uda
Nah.
have the only confirmed kill? I think so.
Yeah.
The guy who picked you out
and-
the window.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that was a confirmed kill.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
And we don't know that.
You almost got a kill.
You don't know that. I am pretty sure. I think someone looked out the window. I don't remember if it was Raj or Silas, but I think someone looked out the window and saw.
It would be a thing I did, yes.
Cat
I would
brother
do
is
that.
dead.
One of you saw the crowd and that, and you know that guy's probably like you didn't know it, but like you know, like.
It sounds like a Raj thing to do.
But yeah, so
No. Also, the captain almost killed somebody. We had to stop him.
stuff cruising by.
The thought crossed my mind. It's crossed my mind a couple times.
Yeah, you were like, I'm gonna kill him.
Damn, Silas. Think if you just spent all that time training yourself,
Yep.
how much progress?
Yeah,
you
all
made
these
with those
20s,
good
man.
rolls,
I would have
yeah.
had shit.
You would have had
God
stuff. You
damn
would have
it.
had like better armament or more dice or something. But nah, you're instead you've spent
Yep.
it all training other people, which means it's been severely nerfing how much you get.
It's very unfortunate.
Flip
These-
side though, hey, at least you're
very
making good progress towards the next observation hockey thing.
True. I don't know what it is, but we'll see what happens.
Do, 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 do.
Once these two get it, though, like I'm done. That's everybody basically.
I'm surprised you
Yeah.
even went this far. I genuinely thought you were going to train like Ryokan and Vidar, and that was going to be it. Instead, you trained an extra 2 people.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Took things.
Now they can take they can
That
go off
step
on their own if
further.
they want to improve it. They can improve it. If they don't want to, then hey, look, that's
Yeah. No, Penny's been working on it. Penny's got like the highest observation in the party right now,
she sure does.
but she has no armament training.
Nope.
Ah, boys, I'm dying. I'm out.
All right.
Yeah,
it's
To
fine, man.
confirm
See
it,
ya.
though, is there any chance tomorrow, or is it 0 chance tomorrow?
0.
Cool, so you're
Zero?
way
Okay.
away.
Good
Yep.
to know.
So I know whether to bum rush recording a video tomorrow morning, or whether I'm free to take my time.
You know, he says
You
that.
think
The
you're-
last time this man said 0 chance, this fucker showed up. Hey guys.
That is true, but
Let's-
tomorrow is 0.
Okay,
I'm-
okay.
So I'm just wanting to know if there's like any chance at all, because if there's any chance at all, I'll be prepped. If not, then you know.
Nah, tomorrow is 0-0. Last time I think it was because did we miss a day?
I can't remember. No, actually, no. Last time, I'm pretty sure we did like three in a row or something like that. It's just you randomly showed up an extra day, even though we went, there's no chance.
Yeah.
Then you
Oh
just
shit. Well,
appeared.
there you go. Yep.
Madness.
Oh.
All right,
Well,
cool.
fuck, I'm out.
Well, catch you whenever we do
Good
another
night.
thing then. Goodbye, you
Goodbye.
mom.
Yeah.
Da-dun.
Look, Aaron, we have our ship, our forever ship.
Time to
Hell
make
yeah.
it a beauty now.
Sure,
It's
maybe
going
it
to
might
be-
get bigger. I don't know, maybe potentially, but like right now, it's we got the.
I mean, it might. With this encounter, I think I should install like some extra tiny ships, like speedboat-esque.
Oh yeah,
ships.
for sure. I hear you.
We'll see what you can do.
Like
raiding ships.
Yeah, would run over easily, but the rest.
Yeah, that fucker. God damn it! Did I was like, he's
Or
just
I
like,
should
I'm
ins-
gone. You.
Or I need to install that one, that hook thing I thought of. I should find a way to do that, maybe.
It's an idea. The risk with your original plan is the fact that people could try and cut it.
Yeah.
Then you plummet into the water. So
Mm-hmm.
if you can figure out a way around that, or if you send it over when someone else has already made it onto the boat, so they can't cut it, then
hmm
there's ways it could work. You
Like
gotta put a
right now,
leash
we
on
also
it.
we have way bigger ship than before, so we're
Like-
also higher than most ships. So yeah.
I just can't believe it was like, finally something interesting happened. It's like this fucker could have fought Vidar in that.
I think he didn't want to do a fight as just show, like nothing.
All these
Progressing the
fights are
story.
just show you're gonna win. It's just a matter of how.
Yeah,
Like what?
Yeah.
maybe it's because you gave him that
None of
that he
these are
didn't
the
want to do it.
seriously like scary fights. The island you're heading to with broadsides
Yeah,
is
thank
where
you.
the
No.
seriously scary fights are sitting. Like those ones, it's like, okay,
Mhm.
you could reasonably get wiped here.
I preferably not fight.
All those extra crewmates you got, yeah,
Broadside.
they're all one shots to him. They're eating
Yeah.
one punch
I
and
know.
that's it.
Yeah, I
Yep.
know. I'm well aware.
Yep.
Like, it's pretty bad.
You know how much XP that is for them?
I mean, the XP now gets split between 13 people, so
What do you mean? What do you mean? We're separate people, all right? We don't have everyone here at the same time, Jin.
I mean, that's all well and fine if that is how that occurs.
Yeah.
All right, so you just have to 1v1 broadside then.
Yeah, you'll level up instantly, you know?
You're funny. You are.
Hey, you could win, you know, if he keeps.
I mean, he's
not
only
wanting.
a captain, of course, so he couldn't possibly be stronger than a captain. He can't be stronger than his rank. Never. Nope.
Yeah, no.
Sure,
no.
I mean, you already
Hey,
heard there was going to be a Commodore there as well, so...
Yeah, he can't be stronger than that Commodore. Yeah, never.
Yeah, so
he's
you
a
1v1
captain.
broadside and everyone else will fight the Commodore.
Captain, you can do it.
You shut up.
Like, he's guaranteed going to just keep net wanting, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you beat the door, so, you know, naturally the next step up.
Yeah, go to his father.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, there's a difference between that though. She's a fighter and he's a fucking paladin. I.e., he hits like a fucking truck.
You're
Yeah.
not wrong,
It's
but you do dodge better now.
she hits like a truck, but he is a different animal, and he's tanky as fuck. And
And there's a much
He
higher
is-
degree of attacky.
He is a
Yeah.
monster.
Damn, so this is only you increase the proficiency of your armament hockey.
look, I'm a good man.
You are? Good on you.
I like to train.
Well, you trained a load of your team there for some reason.
Once these guys are trained up, they too will be.
I think
part
you'd
of it.
wait for them to level up a bit first, then like take the time to train them once you know they're not gonna get flattened. It's gonna be great when you go into this fight and half them get took in by the Marines.
Then we gotta go save them. To be crazy.
It's gonna be great. Well, anyway, chat. That's all for the day. I don't know what the feck we're doing tomorrow. I guess we'll see if we're gonna be playing games with anyone. I mean, For the King 2 is on sale in the summer sales right now, so hey, there's the thing.
Well, guys, I say good night to everybody.
Alright, goodbye.
Good night, my
Aaron.
friend.
Alright, so
Bye-bye.
One Piece, score 8 someone, dum ba dum.